Quit the chat already going. Just doing all final preparations. A few seconds late. I apologize. Sometimes I'm a minute or two late. What's up, Barinator? What's up, Luke to do? Oh, are we live now? Hold on, let me refresh this and see if we're live. All right. I think we're live. There we go. What's up, Barinator? What's up, Luke the Duke? What's up, Gogs? Hey, Trinity. All right. Just doing the final little preparations. Final preparations. Let's see. All right, light needs to move. Kill the music for a second. Let me test the glare on this, guys. Sometimes it's hard for me to actually test this unless I do a private or just test it right at the start. All right, that glare's too much. Last night's stream was almost 8 hours. It does say nuns on the run. It does. It does say nuns on the run on the top left. You are reading that correctly. Guys, we got a super long stream today, hopefully. Super fun. I just have to get this board to where... Might have to adjust the camera and move it down a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it, you guys don't need to see the numbers. The numbers are more so for where you spawn. Yeah, the numbers are more so where you spawn, as long as you guys can see the lines and the paths. So that's what's important for you guys. All right, let's see. All right, guys, we got a fun special game today. We got a fun, this looks interesting. Good, good, good. I'm glad you think so. And we have last couple setups to do. Sorry, guys, it's a new game, new setup. So it's gonna be the first time. Hey, Robert, the first time we play this game. I'm super excited about this one. Notice we got in here. I think I saw Trinity. Hey, Trinity. What are we playing today? We're playing a game I made. I really wanted to get this game in, and then I realized I don't need to do a computer program. Make a computer program to make it, so that's awesome. All right, guys, this is a bonus game in a sense. You know, it is a bonus. It's a bonus game. Oh, let me turn that volume down on that phone. We get that random number generator. We're gonna need that. What's the max number here? 155. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, guys, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and play. I might have to make a small adjustment with the light if Spot It is not very visible for you guys, or I can actually probably just flip on this light for Spot It. You guys will see the camera adjust in and out. Where's Goat Man? I think he's driving right now, so I think he's driving. I repurposed the old. Hello, Giovanni. Welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Nobody can enter the Hall of Champions today. Nobody can enter the Hall of Champions today. Hey, what did I get for the boat? I have to ask. Did you watch it where I traded? Are you talking about the boat I had in my YouTube video? What did I trade the boat for? What did I trade the boat for? Oh, I traded the boat for 2 motorized bicycles. Well, they were both broken, but so I got 2 bicycles with motors on them, and I always wanted one, so I ended up actually keeping them. Although I almost set one on fire though, so I just started learning about small engines that year, actually. Well, obviously that video kind of got me onto it, and I actually still have one of the bikes. Motorized bicycles are super fun. I've had a hobby for working on bikes, and I just started working on small engines right before I got those bikes, and so it was actually perfect. Still have them, using them to get around town a little bit here and there when they're working. They're working a little bit, but I did almost catch one on fire, dude. I thought I was gonna get in a lot of trouble. Like, it was rough. I was at like I was trying to fix it, and long story short, um, I had problems with them every week, but they're still super fun. They're gas powered, and then we'll get started in about a minute. About 30 seconds we'll get started. But anyway, I had some problems like the one that almost set on fire. Um, Sometimes I'd throttle, but then the throttle wouldn't let up. The throttle wouldn't let up, and so it just kept going, so it was stuck just going. And then I had a problem with it almost every couple days, and I had to fix something. At one point, the brakes went out as well, so that was super scary because like I had to like stop the bike with my feet on the ground. But then when it almost caught on fire, the brakes went out, and then the throttle, or I think no, the throttle went out, so the throttle broke on full throttle. Then the brakes went out, and these things go about 30 miles an hour. Yeah, it was pretty sketchy. So I was at this park I was passing by this park a couple blocks away from my house, and when the brakes went out, and then the throttle went out, I had to jump off of the bike, and then it just started smoking. I mean, it was like right next to a park, and I'm like, oh my god, hey goat. And so that was really sketchy. Thankfully, I killed the engine. The engine just stopped working, and I was able to pick up the bike and put another engine on. Now I have a failsafe. Next time that happens, I'm just going to bet that was awesome. I know. I wish I had recorded, dude. If I had recorded, it'd be such a good video. Next time, I realize I can just pull out the tube for the gas tank, and then and then it'll die faster, and I won't have that problem, and maybe I'll save it. The infamous motorbike. Yeah, Javier knows I have had nothing but problems with these motorbikes, but they are super fun. Sounds like they need a fire extinguisher. I could definitely use one. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get started. It was super fun game today. Super fun bonus game today. All right, so here's how it works today. We are playing Tribond, Blurt, and Spot It, and then we could probably do some Family Feud as well. I did go to the store today, and I bought some more games. You guys will see some more board games coming in. One I'm super excited about. And when I say board games, they're going to be variants. I buy card games for the card game section of the show, and I buy the board games so I can repurpose the boards. So, perfect time. You just pulled up to your house. That is perfect. You saw Reaper. Yes. Yes, the game that I repurposed this board from a game called Nuns on the Run. I actually never ended up playing the game because my friends and I don't get together too much anymore, busy lives. But the board is from that, but everything else I've made up. All right, here's how it works. I'm gonna go ahead and read it. This is sure different, this game. Yes. Can we get a Goatman face reveal? He is not even here. Is he on my? He might actually be. That's funny. I actually made a video with him where we were exploring some homeless camps and stuff in our hometown, going through the woods. They were abandoned for years. I actually ended up not posting it though because it was too long. All right, we're going to continue. I'm going to go ahead and read the rules. We have the Grim Reaper board game. That's not the final name. The name's not important for me. The rules are. Here we go. When you earn a point, you either enter the board. You will randomly spawn on the board. There's 155 spots. So when you're at a point, you will either enter the board or go towards the nearest player or angel. This little guy right here we're going to call him an angel. Using a 10-sided die. I have a 10-sided die, so if you are right here and the angel is right here, I will roll the die and you will go. What got a 6? We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you landed on him with the 4. All right. If you run into an angel, You get a point and you are removed from the board. The angel respawns. I have to write that in. When two players run into each other, so if we have two players going, if you guys are right here and you're both, well, actually, you guys are going to go towards each other. When two players finally run into each other, they stop and have a duel. We read a card. Everyone still plays. The first person to give me the correct answer out of everybody gets a point. But the first, technically, when we read a card, 2 points will be given out. The first person out of everybody, when there's a duel, to give me the answer will get a point. The first person out of the two players dueling will get a point. The second player will get removed from the board. So up to 2 points can be handed out. If the winner of the duel, so if these two people are dueling, if the winner of the duel is also the first person to get the point out of everyone that round, they get 2 points. They do not re-roll for getting the second point. However, the Reaper, all right, so here's where the Reaper comes in. They do not re-roll, and the Reaper rolls a 20-sided die and goes straight for the winner, ignoring all players on his path that aren't the winner. If I'm going to be putting a minute timer on every single game, if the timer runs out or a player dies, the Reaper goes towards the nearest person using a 10-sided die. If you run into the Reaper, you are removed from, or if the Reaper runs into you, you are removed from the board and the Reaper respawns. I realize the rules aren't in the best order. Sorry about that. You guys will get it. You guys will get it. Pretty much whenever somebody dies, or if you guys don't get which the second one's going to be rare. When somebody dies, or if nobody gets the answer to the question within the time frame, the Reaper gets a move, and if the Reaper touches you, you die. Or you're off the board until next time. All right, we're going to go ahead and start. You do need a point. When you get a point, you move on the board. If you're already on the board and you get another point, that's when you move. So this is a bonus game. This is the second of the third format we do. The first one's me against the wall. The second one is where we play the normal card games and a bonus thing happens. And then the third one is anybody can play the game right off the bat. I'll make a variant of this where anybody can play right off the bat. However, I didn't have time to play test this for anybody can play right off the bat, so we're not going to do that right now. So I'm going to go ahead and spawn the Reaper on 134. There we go. Reaper's on 134. I'm just going to spawn the Angel 97. The Angel and the Reaper do not interact. I didn't actually think about them interacting. So actually, if they interact, I'll probably just respawn them. There, I just thought of that. All right. We're going to go ahead and begin. Yo, operator. You guys are playtesting right now, Luke to Duke. Every single one of you are playtesting. Every time I've done a board game, everyone's playtesting. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, the games operator, we're playing the normal. This is a bonus game. We're gonna get into it, and you'll see. This is a bonus game. It has the normal games you guys love, like Blurt, Tribon, Now Spot It, and Family Feud are the games we're typically gonna be playing throughout here, and I'll explain the bonus game moving forward as it comes up. All right, guys, we're going to play a round of Spot It. Sorry, I was explaining, so I'm going to catch up with you guys for a quick second. Reaper Recount. I'll write that down. Yeah, maybe Javier can pop in on the stream sometimes. I do have a very small studio, so we would have to figure out how to make it work. But life is long. So yeah, I think you definitely were in one of the videos, Javier, but I don't actually think I ended up posting it. All right, guys, moving on. Games as normal, except the bonus points on bonus board. Correct. We're gonna go ahead and play a round of Spot It. The first person to tell me what these What image is on both of these cards? We'll get a point on the scoreboard. The image looks the exact same. It just might be a different size. Here we go. I'm going to see how well you guys can see it. I have a screen right here for me to be able to tell. You guys can see it. First person to tell me what image. Move it back a little bit. Snowman is correct. All right. First person on my screen who said Snowman would be Luke Duke. Perfect. All right, Luke Duke, let me add you to the scoreboard. Luke Duke is a former champion. You are entered in as red. All right. Luke Duke, since you are number 1 on the scoreboard, you have token 1. I'm going to go ahead and generate you onto 132. Where is 132? I'll get used to this board. All right, right there. You are right here. Give me 1 second. A little bit of a technical difficulty. All right, cool. You can read the token. Perfect, perfect. All right, cool. Continuing on, we'll play a couple rounds. Sorry, guys. It's a new setup. Well, it's new game setup. New game, so still getting the flow a little bit. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these will get a point. Yo, Bronny, welcome. Car is correct. We have a bonus game, new bonus game. That is a point for Javier. All right, I do have to grab Javier's piece. I should probably keep these pieces easily accessible as well. Give me a second, guys. Gonna throw this. If you hear a little clunk, there we go. All right, Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. Luke Duke, I don't know if I gave you a little thingy either. Ooh, those are going to have to be more easily legible. Give me a second. Javier, you are number 2 on the scoreboard. However, that doesn't matter because you have your own little piece for being the Hall supporter. Let's see where you spawn. You spawn on 100. I got to remember the numbers go from like 1. They just go. The actual numbers zigzag. So 100's right here. 100 is right here. All right, I will have you guys know that the angel is only on the board if 1 person is on the board. Actually, we're gonna keep it on. Never mind. We're gonna keep it on. We're gonna keep it on. We're gonna keep it on. All right, moving on. We're gonna play another round of Spot It. What's up, Bronny? We have a bonus game. I don't have to paint while I play. Awesome. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. Art is correct. Actually, I'm glad I left the thing on. Who's the first person to say art? That would be Javier. All right, Javier, you're going to roll a 10. I'm going to roll a 10-sided die for you. You are the player, so you go either towards the nearest player, which is the player, or the angel. You're going to go towards the angel since it's obviously closer, and if you run into the angel, you get an extra point. You got a 1. All right. You're going to go the most direct path. All right, moving on to another round, and then we're going to switch up the card game a little bit. What's up, Patrick? Welcome. That is a big oof. We do have a 10-sided die, though. We have a 10-sided die So it's going to be faster than the 6. Oh, at least get 1. Moving on to spot it. First person tell me what image is on both. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Gogs, try refreshing or using a laptop. I was wondering why you guys are saying okay all so much. And I'm like, that's a point for Barinator. Oh, that's funny. Barinator, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are red. This is a bonus game, guys, with a little bit of interactivity. Oh, this marker is rough. Let me try this one real quick. Oh, yeah, that one's worse. All right, that's good. That's good stuff. I like that. All right, let me try this one. All right, that's good. Sorry, let me try that one. They're both great. All right. I'm going to rewrite the names because they were hard to read. Yeah, it's much easier for me to read. And it is important that I can read the names as well. All right, Barinator, welcome to the scoreboard. All right, Luke Duke got 1. Javier, you got 2. Barinator, you're at 1. Perfect. Barinator, I'm going to spawn you on the board. You're going on number 133. Oh, wow. All right. That means you are right next to Luke Duke. So you guys will probably be battling the next time one of you gets a point. Oh. They were both good names. Reaper's Revenge. Let me write that down real quick. All right, continuing on. How do I pick the spawn? I have a random number generator right here. Is it on the... Yeah, this is a random number generator between 1 and 155. 155 is the last number on here, so I just randomly pick it. So I just hit generate, and it gives me it. Yep. Yeah. All right, moving on to another round. Spot it. We'll pick up more rounds, then we're going to switch it up. First person tell me what image is on both of these. That's fair. Yes. Fair, fun, friendly. Being fair in games is extremely important and difficult playing over the internet, so I try to do my best to make it fair. Dino is correct. Dino is correct. All right, guys, that is a point for Luke Duke. Fun fact, there is actually a 0 on here, so I am still going to roll the die. This actually dies perfect now that I think about it. All right, let's see. Luke Duke, you're going to be going towards the nearest player, which will be Barinator. You got a 2, but you guys are going to stop right there. We're going to be doing a duel. Don't worry, Bronny. We're going to be switching on to other games in probably right after this duel. All right, guys. Here's how the duel works. And Bronny, just so you know, this is a bonus game. When you get a point, I move you on the board. When you get another point, or I put you on the board with a point, and when you get another point, if you're already on the board, you move towards the nearest player. When 2 players are in the same spot, they duel. If you run into the Angel, you get a point. If you run into the Grim Reaper, if you run into the Grim Reaper, however, you lose a point. Or I'm sorry, you don't lose a point. You just get off the board and he takes you out. I might make it to where you lose a point later, but we'll see. Anyway, here's how the deal works. I am going to read a card. Everybody plays during the duel. Everybody plays. This is a more inclusive way to do this. I just worked around it. So I don't want to have to tell people only these 2 people answer, because that's just too complicated. So here's how the duel works. Every single person is playing. I'm going to read a card. First person telling the answer gets a point. Out of whoever's dueling, Barinator and Luke Duke, out of you 2, whoever tells me it first will get a point between you 2. The other one will get out. If the winner of the duel is also the first person to say it out of everybody, then oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I have to go back 1 sec. When somebody dies, the Grim Reaper, I rolled a 10-sided die for the Grim Reaper, and the Grim Reaper will move towards the nearest player. If somebody ever gets 2 points during one round, the Grim Reaper rolls a 20-sided die, but goes straight for whoever got 2 points and ignores everybody else. So, all right, we're gonna move on to blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for one word. We're only gonna do one right now. The first person to tell me the correct word for this dictionary definition will get a point. A baby's bed that is enclosed on 4 sides. A baby's bed that is enclosed on 4 sides. Crib is correct. Crib is correct. That was the word on here. That is a point for Baronator. Baronator, you got the point for being first out of everybody, but you also got the point, another point, because you're in a duel. It's okay. So, Baronator, you won the duel and the round. That is 2 points. However, now this guy is going to go straight for you. I have to find the shortest path. It probably looks like this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this would be the shortest path for him. I'm going to roll a 20-sided die and see what happens. It is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got safe. You were safe. You guys will always take the shortest path to the nearest player around the Grim Reaper. Robert, you did not say crib first on my screen. You actually said it almost last. I can always show you my screen now. Yes, you were last on my screen. Welcome back, Robert. Guys, I do need about 10 seconds. I have a drink in the fridge and it's a little hot, so I'm going to go grab it real quick. I think I just knocked over Baronator. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, Brody, we will be here. Welcome back, Richard. How do the 1v1s work again? The 1v1s are a little tricky. Well, they're not that tricky. They're pretty easy. So how the 1v1s work is I'm going to read a card. I'm going to read a card. And the first person between... I'm going to read a card and everybody... Actually, you know what? We're going to slightly change the 1v1. Sorry. It's the first time we're playing it. We're going to slightly change the 1v1. Only 1 point's going to be given out. Only 1 point's going to be given out. How we're going to do it is when there's a 1v1, we're just going to move on to the next card round. Whoever the first person out of anybody... whoever the first person to get the answer right will get a point. And when you guys get a point, you either go on the board or towards the nearest player to battle. And then between the 2 people who are 1v1 and you 1v1 when you're on the same square, between those 2 people, whoever was the first one to say it on my screen, between those 2 will stay. The other one will leave. No extra point awarded there, though. We're just going to try it that way. That'll be a little bit less complicated. All right, moving on to another round of blurt. Cool, I like that. Yeah, it's just less complicated. All right, blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A living thing that is not an animal. Welcome back, Rhino. Plant is correct. Yeah, I thought it was a little confusing, so I just changed the rules. All right. Javier, you got plant. Robert, you were a close second on my screen. All right, Javier, you're going to go towards the nearest person, which would be this angel. So if you run into the angel, you do get a free point. I'm rolling a 10-sided die. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my God. You're so close, Javier. You're so close. All right, moving on. It is a 10-sided die, but it does go from 0 to 9, so I really like it. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Why? What game is that on the screen? It's a game. It's a board game I repurposed. This is a bonus game. We're playing normal. We're playing the normal card games, and this is just a bonus game. So I will put your piece on the board and move them for you. Moving on. We're gonna play a round of Blurt. First person, tell me what the word to this dictionary definition. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. A pleasant smelling liquid made from flowers. You guys are seeing it play tested for the very first time on here. I made it just for you guys. Perfume is correct. It's just a bonus game. It's not the third format we've made where everybody starts on the board. So we'll be rapid firing Blurt and games like that. All right, Javier, you got perfume. Let me get rid of that. Guys, I do have an Amazon wish list now. That's another way you can help support the channel. It is in the description. It's stuff that I could help the channel grow, and then other things like markers and stuff that I've been burning through. All right, Javier, you got the point. Let's see. You got a 3. All right, you are going to stop on the angel, though. So you're going to get the bonus point for running into the angel. And I'm going to respawn the angel. It's going to number 8. Let me move this. Angel is now down here. BRB. Did I sleep well last night? I slept okay. I was up pretty late, so I slept all right. I think I got 6 hours. I prefer to get 7 or 8, but that's okay. I feel good. I feel fine. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person tell me the word to this dictionary definition. I'll get a point. All right, Barinator will be here. The slippery fluid that lines and protects the insides of the mouth, throat, and other body parts. Slipped like a rock. That's good. Mucus is correct. That is another point for Javier. Oh. All right. I'm going to roll this. You got a 6, so you're going to be, I assume Barinator is closer to you than the angel is. 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Oh, 17. Yep, so you're going towards Barinator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome back, Barinator. Moving on. It was close, but you're going towards... I need more instances where the Grim Reaper moves. And I think what I'm going to do is, if you guys get the Angel, the Grim Reaper's also going to move as well. The Angel's avoiding you, yeah. All right, we're going to play a round of Spot It. Quick round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point. You guys said dragon. Dragon is correct. Another point for Javier. All right. We have a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Bronny will be here. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point. Cat is correct. Cat is correct. All right, that is a point for Barinator. All right, Barinator, you're going to be going towards Javier. You got a 5. 1, 2. You stop. All right. Here's how this works. We're just playing like normal. Every single person will answer can answer if they want to every single round. Time to battle. Here's how the battle works. I'm going to read we're going to do a card. The first person, not out of just Javier and Barinator, everybody. We're just continuing like normal. I've slightly changed it to make it work better. I'm going to read a card. The first person to tell, we're going to do a round of Blurt since y'all know it. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person out of everybody to tell me the correct word will get a point. And then out of Javier and Baronator, whoever the first person of them to say the correct answer will stay on the board. The other person will leave the board. That's how the 1v1 is going to work. So no points are added or subtracted. They're just fighting to stay on or get kicked off the board. That's all that's going to do. So this way it's inclusive for every single person who whether you're on the board or not. All right, moving on to Blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point. We have a piece of cloth or paper used while eating to protect the clothes or to wipe the mouth and fingers. Gog said napkin first. Baronator said napkin before Javier, which means Baronator is staying on, Javier is off. Gogs, welcome to the scoreboard. Gogs, you are number 4 on the scoreboard. Which means you have the number 4 red token. Let's going to see where you randomly generate, where you randomly spawn. 98. You're going to be right here. Oh, you were right next to where the angel was. Continuing on to another round of Blurt. All right, Rhino, we'll be here. Honestly, that's cool. Get me away from the Reaper. Moving on to another round of... I think we might do it where if the Reaper gets you... Oh, I actually have to roll for the Reaper. I forgot. I have to roll for the Reaper. Give me a second. So how the Reaper works, and when somebody dies, I roll a 10-sided die for the Reaper, and he moves towards the nearest person. However, if one of the people who were dueling also won the round and they got a point, the Reaper rolls a 20-sided die instead. So... All right, the Reaper got a 7. What is the shortest path to Baronator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, definitely that one. I'll have you guys know that the Reaper can also move to the Angel now that I think about it, and it'll just make the Angel and the Reaper respawn. So, all right, moving on to another round. We're going to do a quick round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Baronator. Everybody, when you're moving towards somebody, you guys move away from the Reaper. You guys move... man was correct. That is a point for Luke to do. You guys are moving... You guys are always going to be moving towards the nearest player. However, if there was only 2 people on the board and they were right here, you guys would be going around the Reaper. You have to go around the Reaper. So, just so you know. So you can't ever go through the Reaper. All right, that is a point for Luke to Duke. You're welcome. That is a good question. Oh, Luke to Duke, you're right here. All right, Luke to Duke, you're number 1 on... Uh-oh, here it is. You're number 1 on the scoreboard, so you have the number 1 chip. I'm going to spawn you at 134. Wow, this random generator really likes those numbers. All right. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. Don't fear the Reaper. That rocks. Nice. First person to tell me the correct word for this definition will get a point on the scoreboard. The house number, street, name, city, state, and zip code where a person lives, works, or receives mail. Address is correct. That is a point for Baronator. I'm realizing this board might be pretty big, but that's okay. We're just going to do it for now. Baronator, you got the point. If anything, I can start just rolling the 20-sided die every time. All right, Baronator, rolling the 10-sided die. You got a 7. You will be going towards Luke to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bernier, do you want your piece standing straight up, or do you want it to where you can see it like this? How do you prefer? Because this is one of the boards where I definitely can just keep them down if you guys just want to see your piece like that. So I'll let that up to, you do want it standing? Cool. I'll let that be up to every individual person, or I'll just make it standing. It's cooler standing. We'll just do that. All right, cool. Moving on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You're right. I just figured it's probably more visible. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going to check the stream real quick, see is it. Oh, you can still see it pretty well. Oh, okay, you can still see it. All right, cool. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Enjoy those kittens, Rhino. First person to tell me the correct word for this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. We have the money charged for sending something by mail. No, the Reaper's... You want him standing? No, the Reaper is for this game. I'm definitely keeping the Reaper piece for many games. It's not tax. It is not stamp. It starts with a P. It's not toll. Postage is correct. That is a point for Robert. Robert, welcome to the scoreboard. Welcome back, Robert. Robert. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Robert, you are number 5 on the scoreboard. Yeah, but not all stamps are... Oh, wait. Give me a second. I mean, a stamp is a type of... hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. A stamp is more of a receipt of the postage, in a sense. So if you Google stamp, it's a small adhesive piece of paper stuck to something to show that an amount of money has been paid, in particular a postage stamp. So a stamp is representing that you paid the postage, whereas if you were to send a package, you could either put stamps on there or you would print out the label, and that's the postage as well, or that's the receipt for the postage, and the stamp is also the receipt for the postage as well. So in a sense, it's kind of... I know words are tricky, but it is not the same. All right, moving on to another round of Blur. Oh, I have to put Robert on the board. So sorry, Robert, you're number 5, which means you have the 5 token. Where did I put the 5 token? That's wrong. Give me 1 second. There we go. I could be wrong about that, by the way. I could be wrong, but from my understanding, it is not the same thing. But I don't understand everything, so just know I do make mistakes. Stomp the stamps. All right, Robert, you are 7. Oh, Robert. Let me move this. Robert, you landed right next to the angel. You get 1 more. Can't see the numbers on the scoreboard. Oh, should I... Let me see about this. Hold on. Is this a little bit better? Looks like that should be good right there, right? I think this will be... Yeah, I can see on my phone right there. Right there. It's a little tricky because it's going to be different. You can see it now. You guys can. All right, Robert, you landed right next to the angel. So if you get 1 more point and you don't roll the only 0 on this die, you should be getting that extra point. But we have other people racing now, too. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word to this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. The part of an airplane where the pilot sits. I'm on the run, what you mean? Cockpit is correct. That is a point for Patrick. Richard, you're a close second. Patrick, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are What you're doing is red. You are number 6 on the scoreboard. So you have the red number 6 token. I'm going to generate it. You're going to 108. Where is 108? My God, it's going to be a bloodbath up here. This is you, Patrick. I like red. No substitute for red. Awesome. Glad you like red. Moving on to another round. We're gonna play Spot It. First person to spot the similarity will get a point. That emoji is questionable. Yeah. You said cat. Cat is correct. That is a point for Robert. Hey, Robert. Robert, I think you were here when I explained it. I'm pretty sure you were. You guys go, when you get 1 point, you enter the scoreboard. If you're already on the scoreboard and you enter a point, you go towards the nearest player. The angel does count as a player. If you run into the angel, you get a bonus point and get taken off of the board. And everybody else will duel. All right. You got a 9. However, you only needed a 1 or better. And there is a 0 on here. So I'm actually super excited that there's a 0 on this die. All right. Robert, you and the angel are getting removed from the board. You got the bonus point. It was an almost guarantee. There's a 90% chance you're going to get that. But not 100. All right, guys. Since the angel died, the angel went off the board. Every time somebody leaves the board, the Grim Reaper gets a roll. The Grim Reaper does go towards the nearest person, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which will be, who's number 6? That would be Patrick. We're going to roll the 10-sided die and see what we get. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got you. You are right. He took you off, Patrick. Pat, don't fear. All right, moving on to another round. Moving on to it. We are nuns now. Yeah, who's next? Now next would be after you. All right, unless somebody else spawns in. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Lips is correct. That's a point for Gogs. So guys, this I really need to figure out a name, especially for the titles of the videos for everything, and I'll come up with that eventually. It's just not the top priority right now. Now it's going to be a higher priority since there's multiple formats. But remember, this is just a bonus. We're going to play we play other games where you guys are more actively involved. This is just a bonus thing. All right, Gogs, you got it. Gogs, you're number 4. Are you on here? You're right here. You're going to go towards the nearest player. Oh, I forgot that I actually have to respawn. Number 6. Wow, I had to respawn the angel. Wow, he did not respawn in a good spot. That's funny. All right, Gogs, I'm going to go ahead and roll the die. You're going to go towards the nearest person, which looks like it's probably Baronator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only 7 away from Baronator, so you're going to go, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Gogs and Baronator. This is a duel. Here's how the duel works. Everybody still plays. Did I see the comment? I did not, Richard. I actually have not been checking that channel in a while. I'll probably check it on my next I'll probably check it on my next break. Yeah, I haven't been very active on that channel. I've been working on some other things before I start uploading to that channel again. I plan on making a tutorial video for every single game that's in my Solitaire book. I actually want to make a tutorial video on that channel. I got a long just so you guys know, I have another YouTube channel. I only have like 8 videos on it. It's for gaming. It's called Practical Gaming Center. This game show will be moving. Go ahead and ask it, Luke to Duke. This game show will be moving to the other channel in a couple months, just not right now. So if you guys want to get a head start, you can go subscribe to it. It's very, very Shannon show. And it's Gogs. My plan is way too long for me to explain why Practical Gaming Center makes sense. If anything, if I were gonna call it the Shannon Show, I would just keep it on this channel. Yeah, if anything, if it were gonna be called Shannon Show, I would keep it on this channel. Otherwise, I'm trying to build up a brand on the other one. How long did it take to write that book? I'll consider the Shannon Show another time. If I do change it to the Shannon Show, that means I won't be changing it to the other channel, but it's probably going to go on the other channel. You said it before. Yeah, because I want this channel to be vlogging and other types of live streams, and I want the other channel to be strictly game stuff. Just games related stuff, all game stuff. Whereas this channel, if I randomly start going live for other things, it would just be a little tricky. Anyway, Luke to Duke, to answer your question real quick, and then we're going to move on. I worked on that book every hour, about an hour, not every hour, sorry, an hour a day for about a year. And then I got tired of it not being done. So then I put every single other project on the side, and I worked on it every single day, all day for 3 months. It was 6 days a week every day, and then I was all of a sudden behind. So then it was 7 days a week for probably the last month. No, it was 4 months. Never mind. It wasn't 3. I forgot I went almost a month over. Yeah. It took significantly longer to do than I thought. The first time I told somebody it'll be published in a couple weeks was 3 months before I actually published it. So, oops. Yeah, just I learned I did all the formatting, the images, everything. Baronator, I'm glad you liked the book. Thank you. That's what got Baronator a piece. Is he bought the book. The book is $10 US, and so he put him in tier 3 for the Hall of Support. Moving on. We have a tie right now. We're gonna go ahead and do the next round. What happens when there is a duel? Shannon Miller's Killer Game Show Club Random Games. You guys have good ones. How this works is we're gonna do another round. Everybody's playing. We're not excluding anybody for 1v1s anymore. We're just going to work around it because I don't want to exclude anybody. I want everybody to play every single round. So how this works is we're going to do a round. The first person to tell me the answer out of anybody gets a point on the scoreboard. The first person out of the 2 people dueling who says the right answer stays. The other person leaves. So quick round of Spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point. Richard, I'm going to give it to you. I do typically don't accept emojis. However, I do know that sometimes that's a tricky one because sometimes when you guys type a word in certain phones and you hit like just emoji will just pop up and stuff. Moving forward though, guys, I'll be lenient on this. It's the first emoji of the round of the game. So I'll be lenient, but typically I do not accept emojis for answers. But I will do it this time. For the rest of the show, I will not. Just so you guys know. So that's a good reminder. Yeah, my phone does it too sometimes, and I hate it. To be honest, I don't want to talk in emojis when I'm talking about something important. If I'm just messing around with people, I don't mind talking about emojis, but sometimes. No, I'm sure you did type it. I hate my phone when it auto changes to emoji. Sometimes I like it, but then there's sometimes I don't. All right, so Richard, you got the point. Welcome to the scoreboard. Oh, I have to see between Baronator and Gogs who got it first. Give me a second, guys. That'd be Gogs. Gogs, you stay. Baronator, you die. Richard, let me add you to the scoreboard. Richard, you're number 7. Of course, as a former champion, you are entered in as red. Guys, I'm going to be streaming for several hours today. We're gonna be doing the normal game and then this bonus game. If you guys are liking this, we'll keep it. It is seeming a little bit slow, especially because we're an hour in. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a slight change. I'm gonna make a slight change to it real quick. Richard, you're number 7 on the scoreboard, which means you have the 7 token. Let me generate you in. You are going to 115. And then since you got off Barinator, that means the Reaper gets a roll. And unfortunately, who's the closest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a tie. Let's see if the tie matters. 6. It does matter. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... King of the Hill was flowing awesome. King of the Hill was growing great. That's for the first format. We could actually probably switch to King of the Hill if you guys wanted. Yeah, we'll keep doing this. That'll be a very, very, very different setup for me. We're going to roll a die. Just so you guys know, yeah, we're gonna stick to this one. King of the Hill does once we have I have some ideas for this one to make it go a lot more fluid. A lot more fluid. All right, here's what we have. We have a 20-sided die. This little symbol means 20 on it. Just so you guys know, this is gonna be 1 through 10, 11 through 20. All right, so 1 through 10, 11 through 20. Whoever this die lands on, that's where he gets 6 and goes towards. 1 through 10, 11 through 20. It is 18. So going for number 7. Reaper got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Richard, you're off. All right, guys, I have a quick way that we're going to change it. However, I'm not going to change it until I get back. We are about almost an hour in. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to change up this game a little bit when I come back. I have a bunch of other angel tokens, and I'm actually just going to put a lot of angel tokens on here. I think there's 5 or 6. I think what I'm going to do is you guys are actually going to chase just the 8. You're going to go towards the nearest angel straight off. You have a 100-sided die. That is awesome. Yeah, what we're going to do after the break is I'm going to get all 5 of the other angel tokens on here. You guys are only going to go to the other angel tokens, but if you run into somebody else, that's when we'll do the duel. Because I'm realizing you guys are just not getting a lot of points because of the dueling. So, slight change. You guys seeing it develop live. First play test. It's going okay. All right. I could use a 100-sided die for definitely different games and stuff. Like the Chutes and Ladders has 100. That would be even easier than the random. How big is it? Oh my god, that's crazy. I'll probably have one day. I love to have a dice. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and go on the 5-minute break. Also, I did add a wish list for the channel. There is a wish list where you can buy something from Amazon on the wish list for me, and that will help the channel grow as well. That's another way you can enter the Hall of Support and pick a piece. Just other things that I could use for the channel, for this channel specifically, to help it grow. All right, we will be back in about 5 minutes. We'll be back in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire 52 Unique One Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire 52 Unique One Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right. Luke to Duke. Once it comes through on my end, I think it'll show on my end. Amazon's a little tricky. It should show on my end once it ships. And then I will write it down. Awesome. Thank you, Luke to Duke. Can you do me a favor and let me know when it ships or when it arrives, and I'll add you to the. If you let me know when it ships, that would be better. Or just when it arrives, that's fine too. Because that way you don't have to watch it and stuff. Yeah, just let me know when it ships or when it arrives. Because I actually, Amazon, it's done to. Thank you, by the way. And I will definitely be adding your name to the Hall of Support. Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing, just so you guys know, if you ever want to publish a book. It actually doesn't show orders for me until it actually shipped, just in case somebody cancels it. Hey, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Just want to say hi and bye. And then as soon as that's totally fine, whenever. And then that puts you in the first 3 tiers for getting a piece, and we'll figure that out when it comes. So thank you, Luke to Duke. I do hope your sister likes it. I hope you check it out as well. All right, guys, we're going to do a slight change. And Luke to Duke, once you let me know, I'll add you to the Hall of Support. I know that's not the best system. I do just have to wait because Amazon's system's not the best. And I can't even see the names of who order things all the time. So I do have to just wait. Amazon's a little tricky with some things. Yeah, right now the book is not getting a lot of sales because I haven't launched my marketing strategy for it yet. However, so since there's not a lot, it's easy for me to go. In the future, we'll have to go off the honor system for that, though, possibly, depending on how much it sells. Wish channels on the road to stop the boredom. Sorry, Richard, I'm on now. We're good to go. Thank you, Luke Duke, and I hope your sister likes it. All right. We're going to slightly change how this game is played. Break sign is on. Let me turn that off. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 angels. Every time an angel dies or respawns, the Grim Reaper will move. And every time a piece is taken off the board, the Grim Reaper will move. I'm going to add the angels on the board real quick. We have 112. 116. Wow, this is not very good random generator. It's disappointing because this is from Google itself. It's always been on the top half of the bottom half of the board. 120. Yeah, this is a really disappointing random generator. Really disappointing because nothing's landed in the actual middle of this. 128. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me do a different one. All right, this one's much better. We're gonna reset all the angels real quick. Sorry, guys. I've noticed that random generator, something's wrong with it, and it was not picking numbers. It was not picking a large majority of the numbers. All right, we're gonna slightly change how the bonus works. So I'm gonna reset the angels. We're gonna go 151. 59. 5. 30. 133. 57. All right, here's how it works. When you get a point, you enter the scoreboard. If you're already on the scoreboard, you go towards the nearest angel. When anything gets removed from the board, the Grim Reaper will get a turn. The Grim Reaper is going to go towards the nearest anything, whether it be a player or an angel. When 2 things run into each other, the roll is over and they stop. All right. All right, moving on. Two right next to each other. There are two right next to each other, yeah. We'll leave them there. It's okay. We'll move one. 10. Yeah, we'll just move one real quick. We'll actually make it to where they can't be right next to each other, kind of like that. Oh, 10, that's a better spot. All right, moving on. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. So dead. You guys, yeah. Who's on the board right now? We have Gogs is on the board, and Luke-to-Duke is on the board. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Sun is correct. That is a point for Patrick. Guys, I'll have you know I'll be taking a few days off, probably starting Wednesday. I'll be taking a few days off. Oh, sorry about that. I like to have the stream in a few different spots so I can watch the comments. First person on my screen who said Sun was Patrick. Patrick, where are you on the scoreboard? Right here. You're number 6. I'm going to randomly generate you in. You got 58. Where is... Oh, you're right here. What a great spot to be, Patrick. Moving on to another round. We're going to play a round of Tribon. We're going to go do a few rounds of Tribon. Tribon is where I give you guys 3 things. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Poison ivy, pollen, dust. Do I need to roll the... Oh, I'll roll the Reaper once something removes from the board. Yeah. Allergies is correct. I might figure out other... If you guys have suggestions for other times to roll the Reaper, I will. I just don't want to roll it too many times. All right, Patrick, you got the point. Welcome back, Brawny. Patrick, you got the point. You are number 6. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You're going to be going towards this angel. Brawny, we changed the game recently, a couple minutes ago, of Major. How it works now is when you guys get a point, you go on the scoreboard. If you're already on the scoreboard and you get a point, like Patrick did just now, you go towards the nearest angel. You're always going towards the nearest angel. When you run into an angel, you get an extra point, the angel respawns, and the Reaper gets a roll. And then you also get off the board as well. So, Patrick, you got a 1. Uh-oh. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. It does make it difficult, but it also makes it too difficult because it's supposed to be a bonus round, and there was only 1 point handed out the first hour. And when making games, I like to only try to not change too many rules at once to see what does work and to see what doesn't work. So it's kind of like a science experience when it experiment when it comes to games, and it's better to only, because if you change 5 things and you completely broke the game, then you're just gonna have to start over anyway, and then just change one of those things at a time anyway. Usually. So moving on to Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have fear, love, anger. Welcome back, Brawny. We're playing the normal game. This is just a bonus. Fear, love, anger. Emotion is correct. That is a point for Javier. Brawny close second. And play testing as well. Trial and error. See what works, what doesn't. All right, Javier, randomly generating your spawn at 71. You are right here. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point for on the scoreboard. We have Coop, Hardtop, Ragtop. Coop, Hardtop, Ragtop. Car is correct. Point for Patrick. Close second for Brian. That's weird. A couple people tonight have said their stream isn't working. A few people said their stream's being slow. That's weird. That is a point for Patrick. All right, Patrick, let's see if you're going to have better luck this time. You are still closer to this one. You got a 4. 1, 2. All right. Patrick, you're going to get the extra point for running into the angel. We're going to respawn the angel at 54. We did say we were not going to have them right next to each other, so I'm going to regenerate it again. 25. All right. They could be 2 spots away, just not next to each other. Now the Reaper's going to get a roll. The Reaper is going to get a roll. Reaper stays. You reset it a few times. Oh, that's right, Richard. You don't have very good weather. And we're not, the dueling changed. Everybody's going towards the angels, and if you run into somebody, then we'll do a duel. But the duel is not 1v1 exclusive. You guys will see when it comes. Everybody still plays every single round, every single card. Usually it doesn't act like this. How's my weather? Is my weather good here? That's weird, because I'm the only one on the internet right now. So I don't know if it's... Let me do a speed test real quick on the internet. See if it's mine. Once I move, which probably won't be for a while now, once I move, I'll be having much better internet, and I'll be the only one on it. So, but anyway, for now, we're just going to move on. Yeah, usually... All right, anyway, we have Tribond. First person talking about these 3 things they have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Dick Tracy, Sherlock Holmes, Charlie Chan. Welcome back, Baronator. Dick Tracy, Sherlock Holmes, Charlie Chan. Detectives is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Brawny. All right, Javier. You're going to be going towards this one. You got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You're going to ride that angel right off into safety. Angel's going to respawn. 79. Reaper gets a move. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, we have a split. All right, guys, I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to get a 6-sided die for this. It'll be easier. All right. When we have a split for where the Reaper goes, I roll a die to break the tie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, that's where he's going to go towards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 3, so he's going to move 1 towards you this way. Moving on, moving on. Do another round. How am I not dead? I could start rolling a 20-sided for the Reaper, but I'm not going to yet. I'm still going to play it by ear. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First person done with these 3 things I have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Krypton, Melmac, Venus. Krypton, Melmac, Venus. None saved you. Planet is correct. They are planets, whether fictional or real. Point for Javier. Javier, you're back on the board already. Let me generate you. 71. All right, moving on to another round of Tribond. First person done with these 3 things I have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Walt Disney, Charles Schulz, Dr. Seuss. Richard, you were a close second on Planet. You were a close second. I will accept cartoon because they are cartoonist was the answers, is that they are cartoonist. That is a point for Patrick. All right, Patrick, you are number 6. You are right here. Let me put you on the board. 52. Good job, Pat. You said planets and moons on yours. Well, moons was not an answer. Let me see. I'll show my screen. On my screen, Javier is at the top right there and said planets before you, Richard. On all three of my screens, Javier said planet first. Yeah, it is we have a weird stream going on today. Yeah, we have a lot of people are saying the stream's really off today. I'm not really sure what's going on. Awesome. But I'm glad all three of my screens are saying the same thing, or that'd be really, really weird. Connection seems to be pretty good. Yeah, we have amazing weather. We have clear skies here, so our weather here is pretty good. All right, continuing on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. T-short. Oh my, I read that wrong. T, short-sleeved dress. Oh, see, that's another thing. A lot of people who have a bad connection are also saying they're having bad weather. Close is correct. Point for Javier. Brawny close second. Well, if you guys are having bad weather, then that also makes sense, you know, so. All right, that is a point for Javier. Javier, where's that 10-sided die? Right here. You're going to be moving towards 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're definitely close to that one. But actually, not by much. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Moving on to another round of Tribon. T-shirt. Yeah, T-shirt. Because clothes. There's T, short-sleeved, and dress. Oh. Wait a minute. The answer was shirt, not clothes. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you. The answer was not clothes. The answer was shirt. Thank you. I'm moving you back. Sorry, Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Luke to Duke, you actually got that. Brawny close second. Thank you so, who just said that? I really appreciate that. Who just was, wait, what? T closed? Yes, Robert, thank you for saying that. Thank you. That was a good catch. I actually just read the answer wrong. The answer was shirts, not clothes. All right. Luke to Duke, you're number 1. You got an 8. 1, 2, actually, I'm just going to, yeah, that 8 should have been for you, but I gave it to Javier. I moved him back 8. So I'm going to move you up 8. You're going to go to the nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fair is fair. All right, Luke to Duke, you got the bonus point. And the Grim Reaper rolls. We got a 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just landed on number 4. All right. Sorry, Gogs, you're off. You're off. I have to respawn. It's up to you. Should I regenerate the Grim Reaper, or should I leave him where he recently gets somebody? This is re-going to 136. It's up to you guys. Leave him. All right, we're going to move on. Leave him, regen him, 50-50. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to see what happens. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Thank you again, Robert, for correcting that mistake. I do appreciate that. Maybe double check. Fair is fair. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. Freddie, Jeremiah, Kermit. Freddie, Jeremiah, Kermit. Frog is correct. Double checking the answer. Frogs was the answer. Frog is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier. Now you're moving towards 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You better hope that you get this one, Javier. You have a tie between the Angels. We roll a six-sided die to determine 1, 2, if I roll 1, 2, or 3, you're going to go towards this one. A 4, 5, 6, you're going to go towards this one. You better hope it's that one. Guys, the reason we're doing this is because he is 11 spaces away from both. So this is how we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 1, you will be going towards this one. Now, here's the roll to actually move. You got a 1. You got snake eyes, but that's probably the best time to get snake eyes. Because at least you're going towards this angel. Welcome back, Wyatt. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. You made it back at 11-12. That is a late game. Moving on to another. Actually, we're going to go ahead and switch to Blurt since we finished the Tribon card. Moving on to Blurt. This is where I'm going to read the dictionary definition for one word. The first person to tell me the correct word. Actually, we're just going to do one at a time while I see if this is working. Moving on to Blurt. First person to tell me the correct word to this dictionary definition will get a point. A children's game in which players toss a stone into numbered squares drawn on the ground and then hop through the squares and back to pick up the stone. Hey, Pringle, welcome back. Hopscotch is correct. That's a point for Javier. You do get ones a lot. All right, you're going to be going towards this angel. You got a 2. Awesome. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A gentle movement of air. Breeze is correct. That is a point for Richard. Richard, you're number 7 on the scoreboard. Let me generate your number. You got 86. All right, guys, this is going significantly smoother now that I changed it. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell, this is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. May I join? You may always join, Pringle. We're just playing the normal card games, and this is a bonus. This is a bonus. All right, first person to tell me this word will get a point. The chief male servant in a household. Butler is correct. That is a point for Robert. The chief male servant in a household is a butler. Robert, you got it. You are number 5. Let me go ahead and put you on. You got on to number 49. All right. Moving on. Pringle, we play the game. Some people just say things that come to the top of their mind. And that has been a word on this card. A chief male servant in a household. Well, chief means like the lead, though. I mean, it's definitely not right. It's definitely not the answer. However, that is a word. I don't think that it's an appropriate comment. However, so I'm going to remove it. Patrick, remember this is a family-friendly environment, and when words like that come onto Blurt or other things, I tend to skip them. So moving forward, I'm going to be lenient this time, but it's a family-friendly environment, and you've been here for a few streams. I could see how you could think that that was the word for the chief male servant in the household. However, it was not, and I want you guys to know that this is a family-friendly environment, and so that word is actually on a blurt card, and I have it marked off so that way I don't read it. And there are certain cards that come on where if the answer is inappropriate, I do not read the answer. This is blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. I know it's still a word and there are still definitions for certain words. However, that's still not the environment I'm curating. Depends on, okay, well, we're in it. Yeah. It's a family friendly. It's still family friendly. I know it's up to debate. I don't want to debate it. It's just a family friendly environment and I don't want to, I want to avoid topics like this, like we're having right now, because we're here to have fun. So we're going to continue on. You're not in any trouble, but please moving forward, please remember that there are kids in this stream. So there are kids, there's families, there's people from all over the world, and we want to be respectful and courteous to everybody. That we're here to have fun. We're not here to start any arguments or anything like that. So you've been very good though, and yeah, it's just a bonus game for this. You've been very good though, Patrick. You're not in any trouble. I just wanted to let you know that it's a family funny, or not family funny. Well, it can be funny too, but family fun environment. So, all right, let me catch up the comments because I've been talking for a second. Welcome back, L. Edwin. Welcome back, Brawny. Yeah, Patrick, I just don't want to. I agree. People can be for certain things, however, and then, but like, if I'm not, like, I can't tell somebody else what they can and can't be offended about. I can't tell somebody else what can or cannot upset somebody else, right? That's not for me to say what somebody else's experiences in life are. And so what we're doing here is we're just playing games and we're having fun. And I'm trying to curate it. Because if I curate it for like a 7-year-old and a 70-year-old at the same time, um, then it should be an environment. All right, moving forward. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. Family fun environment. We don't need to teach stuff like that. All right, Patrick, I want you to pretend that there's a 7-year-old in here because oftentimes there is a 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old in here. And if I had a 7-year-old, I wouldn't want a random person teaching them about slaves or slavery. So I want you to keep that in mind, right? I'm not saying they shouldn't know about it, but maybe they shouldn't know about it at 7. You know, 7 is not the age where you, because obviously, yes, obviously, we all know this Earth's history. We all know that bad things happen. However, you don't need to teach a 7-year-old every single bad thing that happens. They will learn, just not at 7, you know? And so that's just the direction that I'm going in. That's all. That's all. So we're going to move forward. I don't care who they are. I'm the one trying to curate the family friendly environment. That's it. Just I don't know who they are. I don't like the word they in these conversations. I don't know who they are. I am not they. I am Shannon and I am playing this game. There are 8-year-olds that play this game. There are 50-year-olds that play this game. There's 15-year-olds that play this game. There's 20s and 30s and 40-year-olds that play this game. We are just here to have fun. We're not here for politics. We're not here for religion. We're not here for have a good one. You're welcome back anytime. So we're not here. We're just here to learn and have fun. So moving forward. Moving forward to another round of blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the correct word will get a point. The chief male sir. Oh, I just read that one. Awkward blunder. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. Yeah, we're just here for fun, so pretend like you're playing with a 7-year-old, guys, because half the time you are playing with an 8. Or you guys, half the time you guys are playing. Robert, no, God, Robert, you're not getting the point for Butler. I'm no, that's funny. No. Oh man. Yes, I started reading the same one. Sorry. Moving on, we have moving on to Blurt. First person to tell me the word. Nice try, yeah. First person to tell me the word will get a point. Either of the two outer openings of the nose. Nostril is correct. Point for Pringle. All right. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Slight technical difficulties. There we go. We're back. Pringle, welcome to the scoreboard. Nobody can enter the Hall of Champions today. I'll have you guys know. Pringle, you are number 8. You are number 8. Oh, nope. Actually, you entered in black. My bad. Pringle, you are number 8 on the scoreboard, which means you're going to have the number 8 token. And let's find the token in a second. Pringle, it looks like this is the very first time you've earned a point on the show. I know I've seen you in a couple streams, but congratulations. You will be entered into the Hall of Fame, where once you enter, you never leave. Congratulations and welcome. Since you are a number 8 on the scoreboard, you get the number 8 chip. It is yellow. Former champions are red. Hall of Famers are yellow. You cannot enter the Hall of Champions from this stream, however. Moving on. Yeah, we're just supposed to have fun. We're never gonna get into. I don't want to get into politics, and I surely don't want to get into history on this. We all know it's all messed up in every category ever when it comes to history, and so we don't really talk about it. We're here to have fun. So please keep in mind you are playing with your kids, your friends' kids, your grandma. Just pretend like you're playing with a 7-year-old and your grandma at the same time. All right. Moving on. That's just kind of the environment we're going for with this game show. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Grandma, you're here. A man who is not married. Pringle, welcome to the Hall of Fame. I love entering things and not being able to leave. That's funny. Bachelor was correct. A man who is not married. Bachelor was the correct answer. That is a point for Robert. Bronny was a close second. All right, Robert, you are number 5. You're going to be going to the nearest angel, which looks like it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a race for this angel going. Oh, it's the 10-sided die, right? Yeah. You got a 1. Oh, what is with these 1s? All right, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. Someone who teaches a pupil privately. Gotta get my villain on the board, yeah. Tutor is correct. Hey, Ash, welcome back. It was a typo, but Pringle actually got it first on my screen anyway, so that works for me. Tutor is correct. Pringle, that's another point for you. All right, Pringle. Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually never put you on the board the first time. So I meant to put you on the board. You were supposed to go at 119. I just randomly generated the number. All right. You are going to be going towards the nearest angel. Let's see which is definitely here, but what's the shortest path? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Actually, there's one right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're going to be going for here, but you have to go around the Grim Reaper. All right. Let's see what you got. You got a 1. Wow, these ones are... Is it a loaded die? I used to own a loaded die. It doesn't look like it. I actually have never seen this die before, so I must have recently got it from scrapping a game. Loaded die are actually extremely easy to tell. There's usually one of the sides is actually very different than the other one. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. Ash, welcome back. Anybody plays just by commenting. A piece of meat or fish without bones or fat. Yeah, these dice are cool. Loaded dice are cool as well. I had one, but it got a piece of meat or fish without bones or fat. Filet is correct. Bronny, your typos are just a little off. You said Riley. Let's see. R is next to F. Hold on. I-L-E-Y. And T is next to Y. Filet. Hold on. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can see how you get it. No, because the R is right next to the F, and the T is next. The Y is next to the T. F-I-L-E-T. Yeah, you get it, Ronnie. That's not too far off. All right, Bronny, welcome to the back and welcome to the scoreboard. You are number 9 on the scoreboard. And as a former champion, you are entered in as red. If your typo is justifiable, one-handed, so I'm limited in accuracy, that's fine. As long as your typo is justifiable, if you're a couple letters off and the letters are close to in the right spot or near it, you know what I mean? It's got to be justifiable. There's only one typo that really, a couple that really weren't. Father duties, then Bronny. Yeah, father duties, then game. All right. Bronny, let me get your piece for you. You've got the Halo guy. We're going to generate you on 51. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta get this guy's stand real quick. Give me a second. We have 3 people next to each other. All right. Move that right here. Give me a second, guys. It's pretty hot out today. So it's pretty hot in my studio. Oh, oops. There we go. This thing has so many movable parts. It's really cool. All right, we got your guy on. There we go. Yeah, we have 3 in a row. That's crazy. Yes, typos are allowed. It is missing a letter. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We know what he's trying to say if he looks at the scoreboard, though. I'll try using both hands. Are you cutting someone's hair right now, Bronny, and playing? That'd be hilarious. All right, guys, moving on to a round. We're gonna do a round of Tribon. Yes. Oh my God. Don't mess up the hair. That's hilarious. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me that these 3 things have in common to get points on the scoreboard. We have Brazil, Peru, Chile. They're watching too. Awesome. Welcome. Bronny dominates on this game. Brazil, Peru, Chile. There was 2 answers I would have accepted because they are countries in South America. So if you would have said countries or South America, I would have accepted it. That's some dedication for support. Heck yeah. We have Luke Duke said countries. Bronny, you were a close second. All right, Luke Duke, you are number 1. Let me add you on the board. All right. moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have a lobotomy, a bypass, a tonsillectomy. Operations or types of surgery was the answer on here, so I'm going to give it to Bronny for surgery. All right, good job, Bronny. You're at 2 points. All right, you're this guy. All right, we're going to roll this die to see if you get the angel. A lot of ones have been coming. There's also a 0 on this, which I love. There's a 2. You just barely got it. You 1, 2, right into the angel. Slide off into safety. You get the bonus point. Stole it. You stole it from Robert and Patrick, who were slowly climbing towards it. That is rough. But you got the extra point. Rough for them. Great for you. Respawning the angel at 68. And we have to roll that guy. Also, if he runs through an angel, this guy, the Reaper will always go towards the nearest person. If he runs through an angel, guys, the angel's going to just respawn, and he's going to get another roll. But that's only if he's going towards a person. Reaper gets a roll. Oops. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3. He will stop at a person, though. All right. Pringo, you got knocked off by the Reaper. So sorry. Bronny has an advantage because he's got extra brains. Yeah, 2 people. Gulps nervously. Nope, you gulp deadly. The whole barbershop shot at the end. That's funny. Baby Richard. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Moving on to another round. First person to tell me what these have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. A quarter, 1/4, 0.25. Shops closed, just cutting my son today. Man, out of context, that is horrible. If somebody came in and just saw that. Shops closed, just cutting my son today. Ooh, nobody has it yet. For anybody out there maybe just joining, don't worry. He works at a barber shop, not a butcher shop. Nobody has it yet. Starts with an E. A quarter, 1/4, 0.25. They are all blank. Equivalent's close enough. Equal was right, but I'll give it to equivalent. All right, that's a point for... I'm going to actually double check because there's a lot of answers. All right, Luke Duke, you got it. You say yes, it was... Well, Javier said equal, but Luke Duke said equivalent, and I'll give it to equivalent. I'll give it to equivalent. All right, Luke Duke, you are number 1. You need to roll a 2. Let me move out of you guys' way. A 2 or better. Where is this? Here we go. Let's see if you get it. You got a 0. Bummer. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things I have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. Big rough, big rough. I love that die has a 0 on it. I'll have you guys know. I love it. The loaded die got you. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things I have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. Court, lane, drive. Have I seen a spherical die? I will Google it once I give the points out because that sounds super interesting. Patrick mentioned a 100-sided die. I think it was Patrick, and I'm interested in that. I've never even heard of it. It was Court Lane Drive, point for Javier. Street was the answer. All right, Javier, where are you? Right here. Oh, you have this guy now pretty close to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, definitely this one. All right, Javier, let's see what you got. You got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're going to slide into safety. Off the Angel is going to take you off the battlefield. Javier, you're going to get the bonus point. Angel respawns. 43. Got to roll the Reaper. All right, guys, I think it's going significantly smoother now than the first hour. The first hour is way too slow. This is going a little bit better. I know this isn't the fastest, but it's just bonus. So we're going to roll the Reaper. Reaper got a 0. Easy. Moving on to another round. Tri-Bond. First person. I have never played this game. I own this game. I bought it from the thrift store. Never played it. So I have no clue if it's good or not. I ended up just scrapping it for the board and some pieces anyway. Moving on to another round. Tri-Bond. First person tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll go to points on the scoreboard. We have Club Ruben BLT. Club Ruben BLT. Sandwich is correct. Point for Luke to do. Brawny close second. All right, Luke to Duke. I can't remember if I just gave you the points or not. Sorry, guys. It's kind of hot in here, so it's a little... I'm going to probably turn on the AC soon. So I'll put it on low, though, so it's a nice low hum for you guys, but I need to be a little bit cooler. All right, where are you? Luke to Duke. You're right here. There we go. Oh, you got a 9. 1, 2, rolling off into safety. Awesome. Luke to Duke, you got the extra point. Oh, bummer. Give me a second, guys. Drop that. Got that marker. All right. We're going to regenerate 95. There we go. Rolling the... Who's he closest to? I should figure that out before I roll. We have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, so you'd be closest to Robert. Rolling the 10-sided die. He got a 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, moving on to another round of Tri-Bond. First person tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll go to points on the scoreboard. We have Trojan, Vietnam, Star. You can see your dead remains. Trojan, Vietnam. So war is correct. That is a point for Luke to Duke. Brawny close second. Robert close third. Oh, you guys are all just boom, 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 boom. But Luke to Duke got it. All right, Luke to Duke. Let me put you on. You're on number 87. Oh, right there. Coming into the war zone. All right, guys, we are about 2 hours into the stream. We're going to go ahead and take a break. I don't know. Chat's being weird today. The stream's definitely being weird today. Guys, we're going to take about a 7-minute break. We're going to take about 2 hours into the stream. We're going to take about a 7-minute break, and then I will be back, and we will keep going on. If the break sign is on, then we are still on break. I will keep a stopwatch on me. Do about 7 minutes this time. Just got something to do real quick as well. Otherwise, normally it is 5 minutes. We're going to go ahead and begin the break. Also, I want to hear you guys' opinions. I'm going to bring my phone with me. What you guys think of this bonus round. It's just supposed to be a bonus round. It's still developing, so it's not as smooth as it will be when it's completely done, but I want to hear what you guys' thoughts on this so far is. Don't comment on the first hour of the game because we did completely change it. So the most previous hour we just did. If I could hear you guys' thoughts, I would like it. It's more for you than it is for me, but I am enjoying watching it. It's exciting. So, but if you guys don't like it, I do need to know what you don't like, or if you don't like it at all, and then all that good stuff. Have the perspective that it's for you, not me. All right, we're back. We're back. Richard, I just subscribed because I really want to see that handstand video. That sounds cool. Luke to Duke, I did check out your Twitch for a couple minutes last night, but I do not have a Twitch account, and so I won't subscribe to your Twitch. Also, I subscribe to your YouTube because I use YouTube, but I don't use Twitch, so I don't have an account. But I did watch a few minutes of your Minecraft stream. All right, moving on. I'm already subbed Richard. Awesome, Javier. I love that we can all help support each other. Moving on. You know what? Actually, Richard, you should make more skate videos. I actually don't see a lot of skate videos on YouTube, and I'm sure people would like that content. You should consider making more skate videos. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and continue on. Play for at least a couple more hours. All right, Luke, I will look into it. All right, guys, moving on. We're going to go ahead and get right back to it. We're going to play Spot It. First person to tell me what is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Leaf is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, where are you? Oh, I think I hit generate twice without I don't know what the first number was. I guess it doesn't matter. 120. Guys, I'll be taking a few days off this week, and it will either be starting Tuesday or tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Probably more likely than not Tuesday instead of tomorrow, but I really can't guarantee yet. Yeah, I'll be taking a few days off. I've gotta do some take care of some personal things. Yeah, Richard, that was cool to run into everybody in Just for Fun Fishing stream. That was so funny because none of us planned on it. We just Richard, Javier, and Baronator all ran into each other Just for Fun Fishing stream. It was super funny. All right, moving on. Another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. It is. Oh, the clover. It is a clover. Bronny, you've been here long enough. Were you referring to the clover? I know that could be. I know it's tricky because people have different. I know eyesight can be tricky. So, Bronny, I'm gonna leave that up to you for the honor system. When you said leaf, were you referring to the green clover? Because this is what the image was. I know it's also tricky because I'm in a 4-leaf shamrock. Is that what you meant when you said leaf? I'm just gonna leave it up to you for the when you said leaf. Did you mean this thing or did you mean the actual leaf? Because the answer was clover. You did. I'll just give it to you because I know you got bad eyesight. It's tricky. It could look like a leaf. There's a couple different types of leaves on here. I'll go ahead and give it to you. All right, Bronny, where are you guys? I'm probably gonna do this for a couple more hours. Here you are, Bronny. I'm not feeling the best today. I guess I got less sleep than I realized. Oh, it's another leaf on there. Yeah, so there's the clover, and then there's an actual leaf right here. There's a clover, and then there's a leaf. I know it can be a little tricky. Hey, welcome back, Legal Toast. A new game. Yeah, this is a bonus game. Ronnie just got the point. He's number 9, but he's actually this guy. We're going to put him on real quick on 82. Where's number 82? Where is number 82? Oh, right here. You landed right one spot away from an angel. Oh, give it to Luke then. My bad. Oh, all right, Luke. You're number 1. All right, Bronny. I'll do that. Appreciate it. It was Luke in me second. I'm gonna take you off. Give the point to Luke. 2, 3. I need to move that point so I can keep track of it a little bit better. All right, Luke Duke, where are you? You're number 1. You're gonna go towards the closest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a 3. Good enough. 1, 2, 3. Moving on to another round of. We're gonna move on to blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition. For yeah, that's fair. Moving on to another one. Dress nice, legal toast. I don't know. I don't do dances and stuff like that. So too late. We're moving on. Ronnie and Luke, that's funny. Appreciate it. Moving on to another round of blurt where we read the dictionary definition for one word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A musical instrument that makes a sound when it is beaten. I actually think me and my friends skipped homecoming senior year so we could go camping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Drum is correct. We skipped something to just some normal event. We did. I thought we did, Javier. I mean, I knew you were there, but I couldn't remember if it was homecoming or something else we skipped. All right. First person on my screen to say drum was Brawny. All right. Fair is fair. I'm going to regenerate you. 57. I'm going to respawn you. Where's 57? 455. Oh, wow. You went from 1 away from the angel, Brawny, to spawning on the angel. That is your karma for being fair. Since you spawned on the angel, you're going to take that free ride off and get that bonus point. Oh, that's great. This is karma right there. That's what you get for being... That's good. That's some good stuff. All right, we're going to respawn the angel, the number 4. And, of course, you guys know when something gets off the board, we do the Reaper. Got a 9. Who's the Reaper closest to? We got Javier right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that this token's supposed to be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Man, I'm pretty sure the token was right here because I remember someone being in between here and getting an angel right here. So, all right. Reaper definitely just got Javier. And since the Reaper took something off the board, every time something removes from the board, when the Reaper gets a person or an angel, the Reaper's going to get another turn, just so you guys know. Is it? I don't know. No, we're not going to do it. If the Reaper gets an angel, we'll do that, but not if it gets a person. Good karma and great energy always wins. Javier's been taken to God. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word to this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. A heavy covering, usually made of metal, worn to protect the body in battle. Armor is correct. Point for Brawny. All right, Brawny going back on. You got 136. Oh my God, Brawny. You just landed on another angel. Brawny, you got another bonus point. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Respawning. Regenerating the angel. 21. Got to do the Reaper. Man, Brawny, you're coming in here getting points and just terminating everybody else. This is great. All right, you got Reaper got an 8. Well, who's the closest person? I do go off of the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks like you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, the Reaper is in all of your territory. The Clover look. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person tell me the word. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. The rhythmic movement of the arteries as the heart pumps blood through them. It is not heartbeat, it is pulse. That is a point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, let's see what angel you're going to land on this time. All right, you didn't, but you landed one spot away from one. You got 11. That's funny. All right, moving on. Another round of blurt. First person tell me the word to this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. He didn't land on another one, Luke Duke, but he did land on... He landed one spot away from one. This is crazy good luck. Here we go. Dictionary definition. Partly melted snow or ice. I agree, Richie. Brawny is on fire. Partly melted snow or ice. Slush is correct. I actually don't know what the difference between slush and sleet is now. I'm going to have to look that up. Brawny, you got it again. All right, Brawny, as long as you don't roll a 0, you get the bonus point. You got a 1. The lowest you could have gotten and still gotten the bonus point from the angel. All right, got to regenerate the respawn the angel. 152. Oh, it's next to another angel. We did say we will never have two angels next to each other, so I'm going to respawn it again. We got 20. Oh, it's still next to another one. Respawning it again. 146. All right, moving the Reaper. Uh-oh, it's coming for 5. That's you, Robert. Got a 4. 1, 2. Reaper does stop when he gets it, though. All right. So what was sleet? Give me a second. A form of precipitation consisting of ice pellets, often mixed with rain or snow. All right, so it sounds just like pretty close. Wow, it sounds like really close to hail. It sounds really similar to hail. That's interesting. Brawny updated his internet during break. That's funny. All right, moving on to another round of blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point. The fully grown female of cattle. Sounds like it's slush from the sky. Yeah. Cow is correct. Point for Brawny. All right, Brawny, let me spawn you on. You got 87. All right. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. A small North American animal that is like a squirrel and has dark stripes on its back. A lot of people actually think that this is a baby squirrel. It is indeed its own thing, though. Chipmunk is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's put you on the board. 104. All right, guys, this board is going significantly better after we changed it. So that's good. I also thought they were baby squirrels for a long time. Yeah, it turns out they're not. Moving on to another round of blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A foam formed by mixing soap with water. Lather is correct as a point for Brawny. Yeah, Javier, that was wild. Javier and I were hanging out and we found out that there was flying squirrels. I think he saw one in a tree. Like we were hanging out and there was one in a tree above us. I don't know if that's when you found out, but that's when I found out. Bronny, you got the point. You're going to go towards the nearest angel. Which would be, what do we have? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, definitely not this way. 10. Yeah, it's going to be that one. You got a 3, 1. Oh, that's a dead end. I apologize. Actually, hold on, I have to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, it's that way. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, we have a... We're not going to do the 1v1 stuff. It was too complicated and it was too slow. So we're actually going to skip the 1v1 stuff because it was too complicated. So we're just going to continue on. Yeah, we were going to do the duel, but we're actually just going to skip the duel. Because it made too many people confused. And so we'll skip it for now. We're just going to skip it for now. Moving on. I know I like the duel, but we're just going to skip it for now. Moving on to another round of blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point. An extinct flying lizard that lived millions of years ago. That's when you found out too? Yeah, that's... Pterodactyl is right. Dragons were not real. Were they? I don't know. They're probably not, right? I'm pretty sure they're fictional. I'm like 99.100% sure. Pterodactyl was right. You guys threw me off when you guys said dragon. All right, it's a point for Bronny. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden thought dragons exist. It's fine. You guys have to do the answers so fast. You know, it's not like you have time to really put too much logic in it, because if you put too much logic in your thoughts, then you could lose the point. All right, Bronny, let's see. Where's the die? Right here. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving on to another round of... I just realized I don't have one of my things set up. I need to set up. All right, Luke's a joke. Good joke. Moving on to another round. We're going to play Tribon now. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Casper, Slimer, a poltergeist. Sure, Richard. We'll finish this card and then we will play password. Ghost is correct. Point for Bronny. All right. You got a 0, staying right there. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. A sprinkle, a shower, a drizzle. Luke to Duke, we actually do not do Guess That Balloon on this format. Probably actually be easier for you guys to do Guess That Balloon, but it would not be easier for me because then I'll start knocking over some of the delicate things that we have. Yeah, we're not going to do... It would be... I will admit it would be easier for you guys to see it because it'll be closer, but it'll be harder for me to do it because there's a lot of small pieces and the balloons pop and they can knock things over. A sprinkle, a shower, a drizzle. Rain is correct. They are terms for rain, so water is not an acceptable answer. So I'm going to give it to Javier for rain. All right, Javier, where are you? You're the goat over there. We have 5. Where's the nearest angel? Probably, where's this angel supposed to be? 97, I think. I'm going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, definitely not that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's this one. Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. A couple more rounds, and then we're gonna one more round. Then we're gonna play Password. All right, one more round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. We have chemistry, astronomy, physics. They are types of blank. The hand from Super Smash Bros. Science is correct. Point for Javier. Javier, you are 1, 2, 3 away from the angel. Let's see if you get it. You got a 5. All right. So you're going to ride this angel right off the board. You're going to collect your extra point. And we respawn the angel. It's going to 80. Oh, that's a great spot for the angel. Right in between a bunch of people. And now we're going to roll the Reaper. We got a 6, but it's just going to take out number 6, which would be Patrick. I think Patrick did end up leaving. All right, moving on to Password. This is where you guys have to guess my one word. Luke Duke, I don't know if you've played Password. I know a lot of games were introduced. Guys, I bought some new games. By the way, I bought a lot of new games. There's one I'm super excited about. It was brand new in the box. Never seen it before. I'm going to try it out. So, give me a second here. What is that? I did. You played it a lot. All right, perfect. There's a new board game. Well, it's not a card game. It's a board game, and I'm super excited to try it out. All right. Moving on to Password. This is where you guys have to guess my one-word password based off the clues and the hints that I give. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. What is the title for a married man's female partner? What is her title? If I was a married man and I had a female partner, I would call her my blank wife would be correct. That's a tricky one. I know there's a couple titles. Still trying to figure that one out. I guess I am married, but nah, I'm separated. Legally, it's the same thing, kind of. Bronny, you got it. Morally, we're not together, though. All right, Bronny, where are you? Oh, no, it was a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I left her about 9 months ago. We're still friends. We had a great marriage. Great start. Great ending. Maybe not the last day, but, overall, it was a pretty good 2.5 years, and I'm glad I left. The marriage was perfect what it was, and I think I would have only regretted it if I stayed another few more years. But for what it was amazing. Even now, if I knew going into it that if I knew before marrying her that 2.5 years later I'd have to move back to my hometown with a couple $100, giving up absolutely everything I've ever built in my life up to that point and giving her everything. No, and if I knew that, if I knew that going into the marriage, that I'd build up this business, finally have my first successful business, give it to her, sell everything so we could travel around the world, and then let her keep everything we've ever built up for me to start over again, which was what happened, I would have still done it. So that's a testament for how good those 2.5 years were. However, now I'm still eating the cost of starting over, and it's been a lot slower than I thought. But it's okay. Like I said, it was worth it. I became a better person. So, sounds like I miss her. I do not. I miss my stuff. Moving on. I don't miss her. It can sometimes be a sore subject, but overall it is not a sore subject. Overall, when I think of her, I think of her with appreciation for how much she made me grow as a person. Yeah, we both sold all of our stuff to be able to go travel. and it was good. It was good. I just starting over is hard, just being 27, just being 27 and having to start over financially it's just very difficult. So I don't miss her. I don't. Yeah. She's a great person. She's a beautiful soul. In fact, she was probably for the rest of my life, I will probably easily be able to say she was the nicest person I've ever met in my life. Like she is truly, truly an amazing person. We wanted the same thing at the end of the life. We just didn't want the same thing for the next maybe 20 years, or at least we didn't want to take the same route to get what we really wanted at the end of life. And so I left so that way we could both take the route and get it how we want to get it. And she ended up thanking me because she said she would never leave. So she, on our 3-year anniversary, even though we'd been separated for months, she said she sent me a long letter and say at the end of it, she said, "Thanks for loving me and thanks for leaving me." So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. No, it's really not that. It's really not a sore subject. I think I'm honestly just getting a little hot in here. I don't miss her. I really don't miss the stuff either. It's the material stuff. I like to be detached. Ronnie, you got the point. I'm gonna roll you. You got a 0. That was easy. Moving on. Moving on. I'm gonna clip some stuff and send it to you to put on shorts. Oh no. Moving on to another round of password. That's right, we're playing password now. I'll tell you, I'll be getting married slowly the next time, now that I'm a lot closer to my dreams. I miss my stuff is crazy. Well, that's not... yeah, that's fair. I guess that's the funniest thing to say. Moving on to another round of password. Yeah, I'm not in love with her, but I definitely have love for her. Javier knows her well. Javier knows her well. Javier knows her well. Moving on to another round of password. But yeah, no, I do. That's a tricky one. Yeah, I have respect for her and I have appreciation for her. I'm definitely not in love. I support my boy. Thanks, Javier. Yeah, I have respect. I don't know if I have love for her anymore. Emotions are weird, I feel like that's a hard thing for me to answer because I'm not in the situation of being next to her right now, 9 months after I left, and so I just really don't know how to answer that. I know for a fact I will never get back together with her, and I know for a fact she is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, and she truly is a wonderful soul. However, no matter how wonderful of a soul she is, we just didn't 100% align with our dreams, and that's okay. We aligned most of the way, but that little bit that was missing was too off. It just was. So that's okay. It's okay. So moving on to another round of password. This is where you guys have to guess my one-word password based off the clues and the hints that I give. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. There's always only one word hyphenated. There are no hyphenated. Thanks, Richard. We have, all right, here we go. What is that's probably not considered a tool. What is this thing called that you would put into a lock to lock or unlock something? Key is correct. Point for Javier. Like I said, if I knew how it was going to end before I started, I would have still done it. I'm not even joking. I would have still absolutely done that marriage, knowing at the end of the 2 years I'd have to give, just be back at nothing. It was that amazing of a marriage and just life and just growth. So, all right, Javier, where are you? Right here. You're going on number 135. Besides, Ryan, I can always rebuy this stuff. I mean, not now, I'm broke, but like I can always rebuy stuff. You can't always, always have that, excuse me. You don't always have the opportunity for that kind of growth and love and stuff. So, all right. I'm gonna get off of this card that's talking about date, marriage, husband, wife, celebrate, anniversary. I'm gonna go to a different card to get answers from. That's beautiful. Oh, thanks. It's just, yeah, it's more, I don't know, for me, learning about myself and life is more important than material stuff. However, I am still trying to build a business, so I still do need, I still need this stuff. But moving forward. All right. First person to guess my one-word password, we got points on the scoreboard. Typos are not, thanks, Richard. Typos are not allowed. Capitalization does not matter. What is the one piece of equipment I can have where I can take somewhere, anywhere, remember the moment? I could even take it into public. I could shoot somebody with it, go home, and I won't get in any trouble. She is not the one that got away. I promise you that. I am after the one that got away right now. The camera is correct. This is the thing you could take anywhere, shoot somebody, and walk away. Because you shoot a picture. No, yeah, she's definitely not the one that got. I also left her, so that would be really, really, really bad. Yeah, it would be. I would not be able to rightfully say she's the one that got away when I left. Camera's correct. Point for Javier. Welcome back, Gogs. Can't believe you're still Erica. Can't believe you're still awake. Javier, you got it. No. All right. However, talking about how do I get rid of this ad? I don't need a lot. There we go. That button's way too small. Javier, where are you on the board? Right there. Let me roll the die. Where did I put the die? Nearly 2 a.m. Harper decides too early to sleep. Oh, that's never fun. You got a 0. What the heck is a tennis cannon? Oh, the tennis ball cannons? Remember, Luke Taduka's password is one word. Moving on to another one. Moving on to another one. Another round of password. First person to guess my one-word password will get a point on the scoreboard. We have... This is what you call Japanese warriors who used to fight with swords back in the day. They were a soldier, in a sense, although they don't commonly call them soldier. It's their own. They weren't really called soldiers, but they were a type of soldier. They were Japanese warriors that fight with blank swords. You guys just aren't spelling it right. If I'm going to be 100% honest, then I don't want to say what word it is. It's not, I realize now that this is a Japanese word that might be tricky to spell. Samurai is correct. Richard, you were the first one to spell it right. Yeah, I couldn't just say, yeah, you guys aren't spelling samurai right. All right, Richard, you got it. Remembered his password. Where are you, Richard? Right there, number 7. Get you back on the board. Get you back on the board. It was close. Oh, you got a 0, Javier. Yeah, you got a 0. So, I mean, I rolled, but no, I didn't move it. Richard, you are number 7 on the board. All right, Richard, you just have to not get a 0 and you hit that angel. No, it was a 0. Back in the... No, Richard, you've been on the board. You're right here on the board. You just got to not roll a 0. All right, you got a 4. You hit the angel. Nice. You're going to go off. You're going to get the bonus point. All right, Angel's coming back on 117. This dude's getting a roll. Coming for Luke Duke. He is 4 away. 4 away. Sorry, I might not have announced it, Javier. Oh, yeah, Luke Duke. He got you. You got a 9. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I might have rolled the 0. I might have said it. Or I might have not said it. Yeah, I didn't realize you were on the board either. I was looking for your token. I looked over. There was a lot of red people over here, so. All right, Luke Duke off the board. Moving on to another round of password. First person to correctly guess my one. Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to take the next break early, and it's gonna be a little longer because we're gonna almost 3 hours into the stream. And there is I don't have a vehicle. I'm fortunate enough to be able to borrow one sometimes, but there's a store a couple blocks away from me that closes early on Sunday, so I would like to walk over there. It's only a block away. It takes me 3 minutes to walk there. So I'm probably gonna do a 15-minute break in a couple minutes. I just want to go over there and grab some stuff for the night before they close, because the next closest store is miles away. So, what about the motorbike? Yeah, it's not working right now. I always have problems with it. It's never worked for more than a week in a row without a problem, to the point where I just had to actually bike around with tools on me so I could fix it as it broke, which is fine. It's been fun. No, currently it's not a commission. I took the motor out to put it on a different bike, and then I realized the other bike wouldn't work. And then somehow when I took the motor off and the wheels off and all the parts off, I broke the bike that is supposed to go back in, and I didn't have the time to, I just don't have the time to fix it. I put 8 hours into one part of the bike, and it just still I bent 3 tires trying to get this thing back together, and I'm like, oh man, it sucked, because that was when I was riding my bike. Or I'm sorry, that's when I was writing my book, and I was only taking 1 day off a week, and I spent my free day 3 weekends in a row, my Sunday 3 weekends in a row trying to fix this bike to no avail, and I'm like, I just put it away for a while, so I've just been riding normal bikes. That is no, Richard. No, I try and that's actually why you remember, family friendly. I did no, I actually roll them. Yeah, you're not in any trouble. Just family friendly. Remember, we play as 7-year-olds, guys. You're not in any trouble. I'm back, but the missus needs me. Hello and goodbye, Paranator. No, I actually roll them because it's cheaper, and that's also why I'm going to be taking a few days off in a couple days, because I'm going to be trying to quit, and I don't want to do that on stream. So I'm just going to take some time away from technology. I'm going to probably just purge technology for a few days. But yeah, just take a break, take a little bit dopamine break, just spend some time with myself, reading books and writing and stuff. So it is a lot cheaper. All right, moving on. We're going to play one more round, and then we're going to continue on. We'll play one more round of password. Awesome. We're going to do one more round of password, then I'm going to take a 15-minute break, and then we're going to keep going. Moving on. Also, I'll have you guys know, when I do switch this stream to the other channel, Practical Gaming Center will stay family friendly, but when I do other streams on here, they may not, they may not, I'm not sure. But as far as games go, I don't know, it's got a long-term development. For now, we're keeping it family friendly, and when I switch the stream will also stay family friendly on Practical Gaming Center YouTube channel. But if I start streaming other stuff, I mean, I'm not naturally an offensive person, and so it'll probably stay similar to that anyway. Because I don't want to sit on live streams arguing with people over, religion and politics and stuff like that anyway. So it's probably going to stay similar to that. Similar, but not nearly as strict as the game channel. Just so you guys know. All right, we're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna go. It closes in 20 minutes. It's fine. Moving one more round. We have password. First person to correctly guess my one-word password, I get a point on the scoreboard. What is it called when you heat food to eat it? Yeah, we're here to have fun and argue. I agree, Luke Duke. So there's always going to be family friendly for. Cook is correct. Point for Bronny. Still got that what? Bronny, you got the point. Actually, when I move to Practical Gaming Center, it's for sure going to stay family friendly because I just want everybody to be able to play. Everybody's got to be able to play. So, Ronnie, you're 3 away from an angel. What do you get? What do you got? You got a 9. Get the angel. Get that bonus point. Oh, you still got the 100 for mod. What you said? Microwave Luke to Duke. Oh my god. Putting the angel back on. 27. We're not selling the mod. Not selling the mod. I'll make once I do the switch. I will definitely be doing mods. And then I got to roll for the. Where's the Grim Reaper? Right here. Who's he going towards? Oh wow. Oh Javier, you're the only one on the board, so he's going towards you. Oh, he got a 0. He's going towards no one. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and I'll be back. This is probably going to be a 15-minute break, but it might end up being... I'm going to try to keep it 15. It will not be more than 20. I'm going to try to just keep it 15, though, because I want to get some... Need to eat. Eat a couple, an avocado or something. All right, guys, I'll be back. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, no more than 20. Gotta get a little food in me, walk to the store, get outside. I will take a phone with me, though, so I can keep talking. All right, I'm back. That was hilarious, Bronny. That was hilarious. Oh my god. All right, thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to go buy some chocolate. I hit that store before it closed. Thank you guys. Thought I would have more time. I thought I could do it at a normal break time. Gotta get some food, some chocolate. Rihanna or Katy Perry. Oh no, I don't know. I don't watch this stuff. I don't watch this stuff. Point for Shannon. That's funny. Thanks as a guest. I'm pretty sure they both haven't they both performed at the Super Bowl halftime show? I think they both have. I don't really know though. I don't watch TV or sports or anything. All right, guys, we're gonna continue on. Hey, Josh, welcome back. Good timing. Break's over. We're continuing. I wouldn't know. Oh, they all have. Interesting. All right, guys, we're going to continue on. Yes, Josh, we have a new thing. It's a board game. This is a bonus game. This is a bonus game to the normal game. We have 3 formats now. 3 formats. So this is, a lot of people are confused, but this is not the wall. I'm going to show you with gravity. All right. Yes. I know, super weird, isn't it? Meg, welcome back. Welcome back, Meg. Been missing every stream for weeks. New game, looks fun. We have so many. You're welcome for the demonstration, Josh. We have so many things that have added, Meg. Welcome back, former champion in the house. We have added so many things to the stream. We have 3 different. Yes, you were, Bronny. Thank you, Bronny. I had to take a 15-minute break. We have 3 different formats for the stream. The one where I'm against the wall. We have now the normal one, but this is a bonus game, and we have a 3rd format recently added where everyone can play, no matter whether you have points or not. How you play on the board determines if you get points. Welcome back, Meg. We're going to go ahead and continue on. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. The first person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Default, welcome back. Default. Number 2 on the Hall of Fame. You did great, Bronny. All right, Clover is the correct answer. All right, that is a point for, who said it first on my screen? Josh the Great. Josh the Great, welcome to the scoreboard. You are number 10, Josh. Let me add you to the scoreboard real quick. Josh is a former champion. You know the drill. You're entered in as red. And you are number 10 on the scoreboard, which is important for the table format. You're number 10 on the scoreboard, which means you get the number 10 token. Since you're a Hall of Fame, your token is red. Or I'm sorry, since you're the Hall Champion, your token is red. Now, how this extra game works. Glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you guys. You guys are all great. We had a couple people, Meg and Josh, join right about the same time. It's perfect. Get some more players in. So, how this works, this is a bonus game for bonus points. Josh, you just got a point. Every time you guys get a point, you either spawn randomly on the board based off of a random number generator, or I roll a die and you move towards the nearest angel. The first person to touch an angel gets a bonus point. Every time an angel moves off the board, the Grim Reaper gets a roll and moves towards the nearest player. When the Grim Reaper touches a player, the player removes from the board without getting a point. Let's see where Josh spawns. You got 22. Oh, Josh, you're right next to an angel. All you have to do is get one more point and then roll at least a 1. There is a 0 on this die. I repurposed an old board game I had and just made my own game for the stream. Continuing on, continuing on. We're not doing duels. We took the duels out for this board game. I need to rework them for the stream to work a little bit better. We're going to go ahead and play another round of Spot It. First person to spot what pictures on both cards. We'll get a points on the board. We're not doing duels right now. They're temporarily out. They were too confusing for some players. All right. Candle is correct. That is a point for Josh. Richard, you were a close second. All right, Josh, here we go. Let's see if you're going to get that bonus point now. All right, Josh, you're number 10 on the scoreboard. You have chip 10. We're going to roll it. I'll have you know there is a 0 on the die. It is a 10-sided die. All you need to, you're going to go to the nearest angel. All you need to do is get a 1. Can you get it? You got an 8. Perfect. You go on the angel. You slide right off into safety. Josh, you're getting the bonus point. I'm going to respawn the angel. It's going to 97. Excuse me, 97. Oh, there's already an angel on 97. I will respawn it again. Going to 63. Now, every time an angel gets off the board, the Grim Reaper moves. Let's see where the Grim Reaper goes. Towards Javier, because he's the only person on the board right now. 2 slots. Continuing on. All right, Brawny, have fun with your daddy duties. Thank you for being in for so long. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, and I'll be back hopefully tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Tuesday. So I decided I'm not going to take the week off of streaming. So moving on. We're going to play another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Can't wait to see you back, Bronny. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. We'll probably be on for a while, so I might see you after you put him to sleep. All right, you said pencil. Pencil is on here. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. You're number 7. Your token's right here. Let me go ahead and spawn you on the board. You're at 146. Uh-oh. Not a good place to be, Richard. Oh, never mind. You're lucky. It's on this side of the board. You got a couple angels. That Grim Reaper's still going for Javier. All right, guys. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what picture is on, what image is on both cards. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. The image is it will look the exact same. It may just be a different size. Ghost is correct. That is a point for Meg. All right, Meg, welcome back. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You were one of the very first champions. You came in very early in on the stream. Good to have you back. A lot of changes have been made. All right, Meg, you were number 11 on the scoreboard, which means you get the red 11 token. The token's red because you are a champion. I'm going to see where you spawn. 16, where is 16? Right here. You are right here. Moving on. So if you're, the first time you get a point, you go on the scoreboard. The second time is when you roll. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. All right, let's see. You said bug. It is a ladybug. That is a point for Richard. Bug is in ladybug. Meg, you were a close second. All right, Richard, where are you? Let me give you your point. You're number 7. I know I just put you on the board. You're over here. All right, you're going to be going towards the nearest angel. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to be going towards that one. Let's see if you get it. You're definitely within range to get it on this roll. 8. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got it, Richard. Richard, you got the bonus point. Got to respawn. The Angel at 102. Where is 102? Right here. Grim Reaper gets a move. Ooh, is the Grim Reaper closer to Javier or Meg? Let's see. The lines are the paths. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Meg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from Javier. This is how we have to break the tie. I'm going to roll a die, a 6-sided die. If it lands on 1, 2, or 3, it's going to go towards Meg. If it lands on 4, 5, or 6, it's going to go towards Javier. This is how we break the tie. Let's see. It's a 2. Meg, the Grim Reaper is coming for you with this. Oh, sorry. With this roll. Let's see what happens. It's a 7. Uh-oh. Wasn't that the perfect number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bummer. Meg, you got knocked off by the Grim Reaper. And unfortunately, when the nope, that's it. One roll per. Sorry. Welcome back. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what images on both these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. And then we're going to move on to another card game. Alright, Cactus is the correct answer. That is a point for Javier. Richard, you're a close second. Javier, where are you? Number 2. Alright. This die is kind of hard to see, but that's okay. You got a 4. Alright, you're definitely closer to this one. What's the shortest path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Javier, you only need one more point. Moving on to another game, we're going to go ahead and play Blurt. Blurt is a fan fave. Blurt is where we read the dictionary definition for one word during this format. The first person to tell me the correct word will get a point on the scoreboard. The definition is a small animal that has smooth skin, webbed feet, and long hind legs, used for leaping. Frog is correct, so that is a point for Javier. Alright, Javier, let's see. Oh, we gotta give you your point first. Where are you? There we go. You got a 2. You're going to ride that angel right off. Get your bonus point. Now I'm going to respawn the angel at 8. All right. Oh, and the Reaper has nowhere to go. The Reaper has nowhere to go. All right. We're going to go ahead and keep that then. We're just going to keep going. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A number of sheets of paper glued together at one end. It is not book. Pad is close enough. It is notepad. I will accept pad. Alright, there's another point for Javier. Alright, Javier, let's see where you spawn. 148. I'm just looking for it. There we go. Oh man, you have not the best luck, but you did get a bonus point from the angel, so that's good. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person tell me the word, we'll get a point on the scoreboard. The lowest singing voice of a man. Huh. This is also the lowest singing voice of a man. I would have guessed baritone. It would have been the only one I would have been able to guess, but it's not correct. I'll give you guys a hint. We can actually gonna turn this into a tribon round at the same time for your hint. The lowest singing voice of a man, a guitar, fish. Bass is correct. There's a point for Javier. I would have never got that. I had to delete a point so I can keep track of it. All right, Javier, you're over there. Let's roll the die. You got a 0. Staying right there. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. We have someone whose job is judging books, plays, and other artistic efforts. Excuse me. Critic is correct. That is a point for Javier. You got a 5. Where's the nearest one? Definitely looks like that one. However, I'm going to still check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Igloo is correct. That is a point for Javier. Richard close second. All right, Javier, let's see what you got. Oh, I moved this angel. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna ride off. This is gonna go right back to 142. Huh, that's where. Oh, all right. You're gonna get the bonus point. We're gonna continue on. BRB. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Spider is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard, you are number 7. You're going on 47. Oh, that's a great spot to be in between so many. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Oh, the exclamation mark. You got it. Information signs are an interesting thing to call it, but I understood what you meant, which makes it really interesting because it is both. All right, Richard, you got it. All right, Richard, you're number 7. Oh, gotta give you your first point. You're probably about to get a bonus. Well, I can't say probably. There's 0 on the die. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, you're probably going to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's see, Richard, if you got this angel. You got a 3. Perfect. Slide right off of there. Put the angel back at 143. Give you your bonus point. However, we cannot put it back on 143 because we decided not one space away from another angel. So, going on 3. Angel on angel. Nope. Going on 87. Here we go. Yeah, that would work. That's not an emoji, and that is quite literally what is there. You could have gotten a 1 or 0. Actually, there was a 20% chance you weren't going to make it. Now that I realize, that's fair. That's fair. You could have, yeah, you could have gotten a 1 also. That would not have gotten it. Yeah, I think for that one it would have. Yeah, that would have been fine. The exclamation part. Thank you for asking. Emojis are just tricky, and especially because not everybody has access to emojis. And I keep forgetting that that's the real reason I don't accept emojis, is not everybody has access to emojis. So, all right, moving on. Yes, but only for I'm gonna clarify that that's only for Spot It though. I want to clarify that that's just for Spot It, because there's an if the answer say is the word question, you can't put the question mark. But if like that's an exclamation mark, so if you put the exclamation mark, then that's fine. Different games have different levels of leniencies. For this game, that's okay. Yeah, there are a lot of different. Yeah, only for Spot It. Only. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you guys know different levels of leniencies. We do rapidly play the games, and switch between rounds. So I know it can be hard sometimes for all the different rules. I plan on getting them all written down in a document people can look at if they really want. But we're not doing another round of Spot It. First person, tell me what image is on both of these cards. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Dino is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard, number 7. Where are you going? 106. Oh, Richard! Haha, nice. That's a good land. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to spot what image is on both cards will get a point. Zebra is correct. Point for Javier. All right. Oh, I gotta give you your point. I'm getting a little messed up. Sometimes I don't think I've forgotten yet, but I'm trying to go straight to the board because usually I have this board right in front of me. But I added this little. I got this little thing today when I. There's only non-game related thing I bought from the thrift store. I'm trying to be careful with my money, but I thought this would help because now I can keep things underneath it and just add an extra dimension for me to be able to use the table. And when I'm playing on the other stream, I can keep my laptop on it and, like I said, just have more stuff underneath it. So, and it's metal. If it was plastic, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. But the fact that it's metal and really good quality, and it's for a laptop to cool down as well with the holes, I'm like, ooh, this will actually last a long time. So I'm like, it was good for a couple bucks. So, but anyway, it keeps messing me up because now the scoreboard's elevated. I'm not used to it, so I'll just adjust. All right, Javier, gave you your point. Get you on the board. 34. Where's 34? Boom. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Hey, MD76 Mac, welcome to the live game show I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Should make a shelving unit stand. Oh, there's a lot of things I want to add. Time and money is a restriction, but there are definitely slowly adding good stuff. First person tell me what images on both cards will get a point. That's a good idea though, Richard. Thank you. So I can pull them in or not. That's a really good idea. Clover is correct. First person on my screen who said Clover was Javier. Javier, let me give you your point. Where are you on the scoreboard? Right there. Let me roll the die. You got a 6. Let me see which one's closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go on this one. Slide off into safety. Get that bonus point. Respawn the Angel at 32. Uh-oh. When an angel leaves, the Grim Reaper moves. Richard, you're the only one on here. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces away. This is a 10-sided die, but the biggest number is 9 on here because it goes from 0 to 9. You are near an angel. If this is anything, it's a 3. You're safe. You better get that angel while you can, Richard, because you're getting hunted. All right, guys, moving on to another round of... We're actually going to move on to Blurt. We'll do a card of... we haven't done Tribon, actually. We're gonna do Tribon. We haven't done Tribon in a while. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point for the scoreboard. Have a backbone, have feathers, lay eggs. Ooh, justifiable thoughts. Bird is correct. We might play it. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There's a point for Javier. Javier, you're spawning on 40. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. A ringer, a leaner, the steak. A ringer, a leader, a steak. This is a tricky one. They are terms in blank. Blank is a game. A ringer, a leaner, the steak. It's more of a yard game. You often see it at campgrounds, or I don't know about you guys. I've seen them at campgrounds a lot. It's an older game, definitely been around for a while. You're throwing something at a stake on the ground. Oh, this is super hard to give a hint without giving it away. Horseshoe is correct. I was going to say it's the shoe of a horse, and I'm like, no, that's just the whole entire name of it. It is backwards. Horseshoe is correct. That was a tricky one. All right, Javier, you got it. Where are you? Right here. Closest one right there. Let's watch you get a 0 or a 1. 5. Perfect. Get that extra point. Respawn in the angel. 99. We're going to move on to justifiable thoughts now. As per requested. Here's 99. Uh-oh, we got to roll. We do have to roll the Grim Reaper. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. As per requested, we are going to play justifiable thoughts. Give me a second. Let me come up with a... Oh no, I'm done. Let me go ahead and come up with... I gotta pull up the document in 1 second. Alright. Pull a card for inspiration. What's something you wish you could bring to the afterlife with you, starting with the letter S? Richard, you said socks. All right. I guess I can't argue that you want to bring socks to the afterlife. Oh my God, that was funny. Keep my feet warm, keep the bodies, oh my God, warm, oh my God. Javier, you said someone, close second. Richard, you got it. Oh my God. That's just not what I was expecting. I thought you would say like skateboard or something, you know, obviously you guys got to go fast and stuff. That was hilarious. That's it. All right, yeah, we're playing Justifiable Thoughts. Where are you, Richard? Number 7. There we go. All right, Richard. I'm going to be so sorry if I roll you a 0 here. You just need anything that's not a 0. 90% chance right now that you're going to get a point. Please don't be a 0. Going to feel so bad. You're going to need those socks because you're about to go into the afterlife. Oh my God, you got the 0, dude. I'm so sorry. It's not over yet. You're still on the board. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. First thing that came to mind. No, wait a minute. I know, dude. So sorry. Oh my God, this is great. Oh man. No, I'm glad you said so. I love justifiable thoughts. I forget how funny it is sometimes. Oh my God. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. First person. Oh, this is perfect. First person to name something starting with a certain letter will get a point on the scoreboard. The letter changes every round. Here we go. First person to name something that would be uncomfortable to, name something that would be uncomfortable to sleep on, starting with the letter C. Welcome back, Ash. Making clay right now. That's awesome. All right, Javier, you said car. Car is correct. I would agree with that. You can sleep in a car and it'd be okay, but sleeping on a car would be uncomfortable. I would agree with that. Javier. Richard, you were a close second. All right, Javier, putting you on the board. 107. What are you making right now, Ash? Where is 107? Oh, this just got interesting. Oh my God, this just got interesting. All right. Hey, welcome back, Gogs. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. First person to name a tree starting with the letter L will get a point on the scoreboard. Name a type of tree starting with the letter L. A lime tree. I will give that to you. There are definitely lime trees. All right, Richard, you said it first. That was a good answer. Ooh, lemon was also starting with the L. They were both good answers. All right, perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I had to Google just to confirm. I was pretty sure lemons and limes grew on trees, but I had to Google it real quick because I wasn't 100% confident. But you got it, perfect. Richard, I gave you your point. Let's see, Richard, you're one away from this angel. Guys, this is an intense little corner right here. The only two people on the board, which means, Richard, if you get this angel, that Grim Reaper's moving. This is cool. I'm liking this. You got a 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for Javier. Good for Richard. All right, Richard, you got that bonus point. Got to respawn the angel to 41. Now, we're going to roll the Grim Reaper. Fingers crossed. There's an 80% chance that you are not good. Oh! You got lucky. Got lucky. Can't believe you survived the Grim Reaper. Yeah, now it's going to be chasing Javier. This is great. Oh my God. Now remember, you guys cannot go through. Oh. This sucks, Javier. I hate to announce this, but you are officially trapped. Javier, you might be permanent. I don't know if there's a way out of this, because you can't go through the Grim Reaper, but you are in a room right now that has no exit. Your best hope You're not 100% done. Because what could happen is somebody else could get on, they could get an angel, and then when I respawn the angel, if if it lands here, you're saved. If it doesn't, you're probably not saved. Don't worry. There is a 1 in 155 chance of you being saved the next time somebody leaves. So, save me. Moving on to another round. This is great. Oh my god. Ooh, name a flower starting with the letter A. Name a flower. I will have to be Googling this depending on your answers. Not, areola? Alright, close enough. The I is supposed to be an E, but you got it. Maybe a point for Richard. Yeah, guys, that's what I went, cause, yeah. There is an areola flower, Areola. Richard, you got it. Where are you? Welcome back, Gogs. You're up late. Alright, Richard, number 7. I'm going to spawn you in. You're going to number 57. Actually, I realized there's a couple ways that Javier could get saved, now that I think about it. It's very unlikely. All of the odds are super unlikely, but it's still possible. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. This is where I have you guys name something starting with a certain letter. The letter does change every single time. Javier equals doomed. Yeah, Javier can't move right now. He's trapped in a room. And every time somebody gets off the board, the Grim Reaper moves. And so he's stuck. He is stuck. Alright, moving on. To another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something that has ears, starting with the letter R. Reindeer. I don't know what to do here. Javier, you got a point. You're gonna go towards the nearest angel. Do you just run into the Grim Reaper and die? What do we do here? This is such a weird scenario. But it can happen. There's dead ends everywhere. What do we do? So, if we're going to play it normal, you will run into... He's dead. He's just dead. He's just dead. Oh my god. Sacrifice. Alright. Look, no, we're still going to play it. You go towards... The rule is you go towards the nearest one. Let me find his nearest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know why I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope, that's dead end. 1, 2, pretty much if you get a 0, you stay where you are. If you get a 1 or anything above, you're dead. I still want to play legit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, Javier. You're going for this angel. Oh, look at that. You're dead. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, moving on to another round. Hey, you got a 1. That was the worst one you've ever gotten. Or the best. At least it just freed you. Moving on to another round. Name something you should not put in a fire, starting with the letter C. A car. Ooh, I'd agree with that. Calcium. A cat. Ah, yeah. I'd agree. Probably shouldn't get a cat. Richard, I'll give it to you for car. Richard, number 7. Ash, what are you making out of clay? Careful, California. Oh, Richard, number 7. Oh. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3. I was going to say, I think I should have rolled the Reaper for getting off, but the Reaper goes when one of the Angel goes. So, never mind. I was confused. All right, Richard, you are dangerously close to the Reaper, but very close. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Richard, you are technically one roll away from the Reaper and the Angel. Continuing on, we're going to play another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Name an animal that does not lay eggs. Starting with the letter M. Name an animal that does not lay eggs, meaning like a live birth. Starting with the letter M. Javier, you said mouse. I'm pretty confident mice don't lay eggs, so I'm going to give it to you. A monkey. They don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mice don't. I think it's just like reptilians or reptile species and then a bunch of fish that do. If I generally, I think that's kind of the rule of thumb. I don't know what else. Oh, there's birds. Birds do. A lot of birds do. Although I recently learned that some snakes lay eggs and some snakes do live births, and that's why, yeah, super weird. And birds the main. Yeah, birds definitely. Well, fish too. Not just birds, but fish. All right, Javier, you got it. But I really don't know. I was mind blown a few days ago when I found out that some snakes lay eggs, some do live birth. I'm like, wow, what crazy difference. Crazy. The actual difference, though, I learned is in evolution, really venomous snakes don't need to worry about protecting their eggs or whatever. I don't know. There's something weird about that. All right, Javier, you are at 127, although I don't know if I actually... All right, we respawned it right there. Moving on. Mammals don't lay eggs. Everything else does, I think. And it's kind of weird. Some things... There's been some odd things I found out that lay eggs that I was kind of surprised about. All right, guys, we're going to move on. Moving on to another... Oh, I'm going to finish this round of Tribon while we're here because there's a couple left and I want to be able to put it away. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll go to points on the scoreboard. F14, 747, B17. F14, 747, B17. Airplanes is correct. Planes is close enough. Point for Javier. Javier, where's the closest angel? Definitely. Oh, I can't say definitely this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was actually this one. All right, Javier, let's see what you got. You got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Riding this guy. Riding the angel off. Getting your bonus point. And you start going that way with points. Putting the angel back on number 8. Gotta roll the Reaper. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming for you, Richard. Hey, Baronator, welcome back. Welcome back, Baronator. The missus is not doing too hot right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys sick? Moving on to another round of Tribon. Oh, excuse me. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. You will be, Baronator. Birdie, Bogey, Eagle. Tell her to come in and play a board game. Oh, this might be difficult. Sick. Is she resting? Golf is correct. There are terms in golf. There's a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you are going on 1. Oh, Javier, you are surrounded by angels. All right, we're gonna move back to, yeah, she's resting. Good. I hope maybe has some time off of work. I know not everybody gets time off of work when they're sick. You know, most people especially don't get to be paid when they're off too, which is another. Well, I shouldn't say most people. That just depends on how long you've been at your job, I think, for a lot of jobs. Moving on to another one. Does that mean you're back on the couch tonight? I think it's more so the couch is where Baronator lives, and then sometimes he gets to be in the bedroom. She has paid time off right now. That's awesome. Perfect. So she must have been there for a little bit at that job. Perfect. All right, guys, continuing on, we're going to go ahead and play Justifiable Thoughts. Let me pull some cards for inspiration. How it works is I have you guys name something. I just do stupid stuff that gets me on the couch. That's fair. That's fair. This Justifiable Thoughts is where I have you guys name something starting with a random letter that changes every round. First justifiable answer, we're going to point on the scoreboard. Name something Name something that would be frowned upon if you dipped in chocolate, starting with the letter B. All right, Baronator, I'll give it to you for that. I gotta read it, but I give it to you. Oh, Richard, bananas dipped in chocolate are great. And Javier, only if you're gonna feed it to someone after that is that really frowned upon. Oh my God, but I'd still give it to you for that. All right, Baronator, where are you going? Number 9. 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh, Baronator. Depends if there's Can y'all give me easy things to do with clay? Is it for an art class? What's it for? Are you making something for art? Moving on while I'm thinking about it. Name something Ash can make with clay, starting with the letter A. We have apple, ashtray. You could make an apple out of clay. That would be super easy. You would just make a ball of clay and then a stick of clay and put the little big thing on top. You can make an apple. Ashtrays again. We can make an ashtray too. Armchair out of clay, Richard. I don't know if you can. I don't know. Sorry, I'm choking on my words here. I don't know if you can get enough clay to make an armchair. I mean, you could. Some people could. That'd be wow. First of all, that'd be expensive. Second, I do not think that'd be comfortable. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give the point to Baronator for saying apple first. Baronator, you're right next to the angel. Let's see if you get it. You got a 6. I do have to go let the dog in. Let me go ahead and let me finish this round real quick, and then we're going to take a 5-minute break. All right, got to respawn the angel at 127. And now we have to roll the Grim Reaper right next to Richard. 0. Richard, you're saved. You're saved for now, Richard. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. Oh, bring my phone with me. I will be back exactly in 5 minutes. Might be 5.5. I'm going to go ahead and start right now. We'll keep a timer on me, and I'll bring my phone. Yeah, I try to take a break around every hour, a 5-minute break around every hour in case I need to eat a banana. Yeah, you guys know why. All right, break is over. Ash, it's super cool that you have a rat, and I would like to show you and introduce you to something. Don't go yet, Ash. I need to show you something. I haven't. I'm gonna block out my name because for some level of privacy, not against you guys, just because it's gonna be live. Ash, look what I have. I have a rat tickling certification. You can go. It's free. It's free. It's from Purdue University. You can do it for free online. You can get certified to rat tickle. It's actually rat tickling is not the best for it. It should have been named rat wrestling. However, I will warn you right now. I used to have pet rats. I'll warn you that it's a little morally weird why the rats that course was invented. It was invented by a couple scientists who use rats for testing things, and they wanted the rats to be happier, so they invented a way you can wrestle with rats. So that way scientists can wrestle with rats to make the rats happy before they experiment on them. I will admit that part is, you will have to learn a little bit about that. And as a rat owner, you might, I don't know what is or isn't triggering for some people, and that could be upsetting to read some of that stuff. I had mixed emotions or feelings on that as well, because I was like, can't say as well, I don't know how you'd feel about it. I thought it was, I don't know. I don't like the idea of experimenting on animals. I always like reading the results, but I always hate reading the experiments. So to each their own, though. However, if you can stomach that part, it doesn't go into depth about that. It just, I just want to let you know, because you're a rat owner. I know a lot of people get really emotional about that kind of stuff, or some people can. Anyway, if you can get past that, it's not a lot of stuff. They don't go into depths about it. Most of the course is truly just about you learning to wrestle with your rat. Super awesome course. Super awesome course. Totally recommend it. Free on Purdue University. Just Google rat tickling certification course. You'll find it. I would still recommend. I recommend it to people who own rats. I recommend it to anybody. Super fun. Free. Completely free. I don't know. I just feel weird that humans experiment on animals. Like I said, mixed emotions. I always enjoy reading the results, but I always feel bad reading the experiment. It does not go into any depths about any experiments there. But yeah, so still super cool. Hey guys, I just realized I messed up so hardcore during this game, and this is super funny. I'm an award-winning cleaner. I went to a ceremony for it. Whoa. No way. Do you have a certificate or something? Yeah, I have a certificate for it. Wait. Oh, you're talking about... Wait. Hold on. I think I missed something. How many months have 28 days? 12 with the Gregorian calendar, 13 with other calendars. Have a good one, Miss Baronator. Hey guys, I realized I accidentally majorly messed up when I was deciding who the Reaper was going to go for. I would roll this die to determine if it would go like one way for 1, 2, 3, the other way if it landed on 4, 5, 6. However, I realized that this die only has 1, 2, and 3 on it, and I just caught that. I just caught that, guys. I'm so sorry. This dice doesn't even have a 4, 5, or 6. So whenever I said 1, 2, or 3, it was guaranteed to go that way, and I didn't even catch that until just now. I'm so sorry. I'll have to get a different die. Well, awesome for me. I love having unique die. So sorry for everybody else who got screwed earlier from the Reaper killing you for me not realizing I was using a wrong die. No way, that is too unforgivable. I did you guys dirty. Yeah, I really don't have here are the dice I've gotten in the last 2 weeks from scrapping different games. Just in the last 2 weeks alone, I have a lot more die than this, but yeah, these are just some of them I've gotten recently. So let me find a different one that actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on it. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I scrap a lot of games, so I can use the extra pieces. All right, now we have a legit die. We're gonna continue on. I did us dirty. I'm so sorry. Use the one with numbers on it. Did you see one with numbers on it? Oh, look at that. All right. Yeah, I like that. We'll do that. As long as it has 6 on it. Yeah. Or an even amount really is all it needs. Alright, continuing on. Welcome back, Baronators. Told me to get back on. Are we the only ones left? Javier said he'd be back. Javier said we'd be back. I think we'll go for a little bit longer. You're welcome. Alright, we're going to play Spot It. First person to spot the image on the card will get a point. First one to spot the image on a card will get a point. Yeah, I'll probably go for another 30 minutes or so. I'm not too sure. Yeah, late at Sundays is kind of always a slower time for the stream. You said dragon. Dragon is correct. Point for Baronator. You know I'm here for however long. Awesome. Where did my marker go? Wow, it's right here. Alright, who said dragon? Baronator. The purple thing. Was it a dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon. Baronator. Alright, Baronator, where are you going? You are going to number 38. Number 38. Where is that? Alright, moving on. Yeah, we'll probably go for another 20 to 30 minutes. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Oh, I realize it's out. Move the frame a little bit. Carrot is correct. Point for Richard. Where are you? Right there. All right, Richard. Number 7. Can you get the angel? Yes, you can. Bonus point. All right. Respawning the angel. 120. Rolling the Grim Reaper, coming for Baronator. 7. What's the shortest path? It's a square, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baronator, it's 3 away from you. School sucks. Well, Ash, yeah, I would enjoy it more as it went in my 20s than I would have at when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I didn't care for it. Now I love to learn. Now I love learning, but as a teenager, I didn't. School does, because it's not always tailored to what you like. Moving on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. it might be too low. Bomb is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard, number 7. You're going on 152. There we go. 152. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Ash, you're real close second. Ghost is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard, where are you? Over there. Where's the closest angel? Probably this one, yeah. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're riding that angel in. Uh-oh, Baronator. All right, Richard, you got that bonus point. All right, you got the bonus point. I have to respawn the angel. 131. All right, Baronator. 1, 2, 3. It is 3 away from you. And it is an 8. You are out. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. No, you don't have to roll them. Oh, I do. Unlucky cat. Clown is correct. You know what's wild? So I'm actually watching the chat on 3 different screens right now. And that cat showed up differently on my phone than it did on my other 2 screens on one of my phones. I guess this phone is very old, though. So that could be why. It showed up as a yellow cat, then a black square. Super interesting. All right, Clown. Richard, you got it. Yeah, I have a bunch of extra phones from years ago. I mean, they were all cheap, like $40 phones, so that's probably why it's probably just super old. All right, Richard, where are you? Oh, that's right, you just got off. All right, where are you getting back on? 89. 89. Right there. Uh-oh. All right, guys, moving on to another round of Spot It. What about this one? It just comes in as an X. It just must be an old phone. It's just literally on my phone. It just looks like this. So yeah, it must just be an old phone. I need this. What is this? The emoji? Or the game? Oh, the point? That's fair. Oh, I mean, I still see the melting smiley face on these. Like, I see it on this screen and my laptop, just on the phone. It's weird. I'm watching on 3 different screens right now. All right, moving on. We're going to go ahead. You need the point. Let's go. We're up by Spot It. First person to tell me. What is on both? Carrot is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard, we're going to roll you nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a 0. Rough stuff. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what's on both cards will get a point. Do all my chats have same comments? They do. It is not a carrot. Yes, all 3 of my chats have the same comments. I've checked several times. It is not the snowman. It is not the ghost. Dragon is correct. There's a point for Barinator. All right. Barinator. Oh, you just got to go on the board. Number 84. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Question mark is correct. Barinator, you got it. All right, Barinator, where is the nearest angel? That would be probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 6 away. Wow, too bad Javier's not here. He is next to 3 angels. You got a 2. Ooh, you know what we're going to do? I just thought of something fun. If a Grim Reaper and an Angel run into each other, they'll both just respawn on the board. As a fun way to maybe potentially save somebody. I'm going to write that down. Alright, moving on. Another round of Spot It. First person to spot what image is on both cards will get a point, and then we're going to switch up the game. Dragon is correct. That is a point for Richard. Oh, you guys are racing for the same angel right now. I didn't even think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, Richard, you're 1 further away. But it's up to the die. You got a 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where were you? Ah, you got a 5. You got it. 4, 5. Here we go. You got it. All right. Respawn the angel on 13. 10. 12, 13. Gotta move this guy. Uh-oh, it looks like he's coming for Javier. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh yeah, coming for Javier. Getting, you guys got a scapegoat, quite literally. Pun kind of intended. Uh-oh. Just a 1. All right. Moving on. Oh, Javier just got back. Oh, Javier, You've been in the best position for the whole time you were gone. You're in between three. The Grim Reaper just started coming your way, got a 1. That would have been funny if he came back and he just got you. He could have with that roll. Just in time. Alright guys, we're going to move on to Tribond. That was really good timing. We've got about another 15 or so minutes in the stream. About another 15 or so. Welcome back. Moving on to another round of Tribond. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll go to points on the scoreboard. Gold, lead, platinum. Welcome back. Gold, lead, platinum. Brawny, welcome back. Metal is correct. Point for Javier. Oh, you guys, party's picking back up. Do we just stay back on? We'll see how it's going in 15 minutes. We'll see. I got to make sure that I've still got energy to keep going. Metal is correct. Point for Javier. Let's move you. Closest Angel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a 9. I got to determine which one you're going for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. You're going to go for this one. All right. You got the point. Richard, you said you want to stay. We might go a little bit further. We might go a little bit further then. Javier, you got the bonus point. I'm still feeling pretty good. I just got to make sure getting my stuff done, which I have been, so I was up pretty late. You'll be here till the game ends. Be going because we off. I'm actually I decided I'm not going to be off for a few days. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I will be back. I'm not taking a few days off. I'm going back and forth on it. To be 100% honest. I'm just in a stressful environment, so I might have to just wait until I move out to try to quit smoking and stuff. So anyway, I'm going to go back and forth. 100% not sure. I'm likely going to be back, though, on Tuesday. I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow. Anyway, I got to respawn the Angel 33. Because I know I've tried before and it didn't go well, and I don't want to take a week off of doing stuff just to fail anyway. So take days off, you deserve it. I'll take tomorrow. I'm gonna do some stuff tomorrow to catch up. The thrift store's half off. Spend all day in there looking for games for at least a few hours. But we all need time to ourselves. Yeah, I get it. Between midnight and 6 a.m. All right, Grim Reaper gets a roll. Coming for Baronator. I'm gonna stay on. I need to reset my body. I feel like I reset my body. I went to the store and got a chocolate bar. All right. You got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half joking about the chocolate bar. Half joking that I reset my body. I do love chocolate. I actually got 2. All right. Moving on to another round. Chocolate doesn't fix everything. Yeah, but it fixes more things than it breaks, I think. Probably not actually, but another round of Tribond. That's energy, not a mental reset. Sometimes you just need energy for a mental. Fasting does help. Duct tape does help as well, Baronator. All right, guys, moving on to another round of Tribond. First person tell me these 3 things I have in common. I'm going to points on the scoreboard. We have pepper, parsley, paprika. Speaking of chocolate, this show is not sponsored by M&M's, but I like M&M's. Spices is correct. Ah, oops. First person on my screen says spice with Javier. Javier, where are you? Right here. All right, Javier, let's see. You're going on 56. Ooh, coming to steal the Angel. Or get the Grim Reaper. Moving on to another round, Tribond. What spice? Repeat that. Pepper, parsley, paprika was the previous answer. M&M should sponsor me. No, I need to quit eating chocolate eventually. I do not want to get sponsored by chocolate. I mean, I would love it, but my gosh, I wouldn't. I don't know if that'd be good for my long-term health. Parsley? Well, spices is kind of like the general term for seasonings. So I would have accepted seasoning as well. I know parsley isn't spicy, but I mean, like, neither is pepper. Isn't, and I could be wrong, but I'm gonna look up the word for spices. An aromatic or pungent vegetable substance used to flavor food, e.g., cloves, pepper, or cumin. Yeah, so that's spice. It's a even though it's not spicy, it's called spices. Or what was the other word? Seasonings, spices. Yeah, I know it's goofy. I didn't come up with the English language. A lifetime M&M supply? No, no. I mean, I'd take it, but I don't know if it'd be a good idea. Yeah, dried herbs. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Next person. Never mind, we're going to play Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have a bear, a lobster, a hammer. Clause correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Richard. All right, Javier, you're uh-oh. You might just killed Baronator. Javier, this is the closest angel. You got a 5. 1, 2. Riding that guy right off. Get that bonus point. All right, resetting the angel. Oops. To 79. Wow, Baronator, if that got reset to 80, you would have just been saved, but it wasn't. Well, actually, we don't know yet what the outcome is. All right, Grim Reaper time. Baronator, closest one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's close. Swipes killed my answer. Oh, I hate the swipe text. I've tried it a couple times. I'm sure I get used to it, but I really don't like it. But probably just because it's new, you know? Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have pecan, acorn, almond. Oh, I bet it does. Nuts is correct. I bet it does work good for password. Just for Fun Fishing and Just for Fun Fishing Mom, welcome back. We're playing the normal game. This is a bonus round. Every time you get a point, I don't know if you guys are here for long or just popping in, but I do have your pieces right here. Every time you get a point, your piece randomly spawns on this board. This is a bonus round. If you're already on the board and you get a point, then I roll this 10-sided die and you go towards the nearest angel. Welcome back. Good to have you. If you get to the angel, you get the angel and you go off the board and you get an extra point. Angel randomly respawns. Every time somebody gets a point from the angel, the Grim Reaper gets a roll and goes towards the nearest person. Right now, and it's killed many people, and many people have gotten points. It's actually going super good. Right now, it's chasing Baronator. All right, Baronator, we're going to roll you to the nearest angel. Let me find out. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Baronator, let's see if you're saved by this angel. You got a 0. That's rough. That's rough. We're going to continue on. I'm going to catch up with you guys for a second while I was explaining that. Welcome back. Oh, Baronator, you're so close to getting saved. So close. Just for fun fishing and just for fun fishing. Mom slept all day, just woke up. Awesome. Yeah, it's the normal game you guys know and love, and this is just for bonus points. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Sears Tower, World Trade Center, Empire State Building. I do realize now that this is actually U.S. specific. My apologies on that. I still give the points out to go to the first one. New York is not the answer. Sears Tower, World Trade Center, Empire State Building. Skyscrapers is correct. Point for Javier. Sears Tower actually got changed to the Willis Tower now. All right, Javier, you got the point. You're spawning on 151. I do a random, just for fun fishing and just for fun fishing, Mom. I do a random number generator to determine where the things respawn. All right, 151 is right here. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have avocado, date, olive. Avocado, date, olive. Fruit is correct. That is a point for just for fun fishing, Mom. I have to add you the scoreboard. Welcome back and welcome to the scoreboard. As a returning champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 12 on the scoreboard, but that does not matter for you because you have your own token. Since you guys are in the Hall of Support, you guys get your own piece. Everybody else is not. That's when the token matters for the numbers. However, I remember you are Tweety, and I have it written down in case I forget. All right, where are you going in on the board? 102. All right, you're going right here. Remember, just for fun fishing, Mom, you are Miss Tweety Bird. I can't know if that's her actual full name. All right. Moving on to another round. Welcome. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have ball, decimal, needle, ball blank, decimal blank, needle blank. Point is correct. Point for Javier, just for fun fishing. Close second. Javier, you got it. Javier, you're already on the board, I think. Yep, you're over there. Where's the nearest angel? Ooh, they're kind of far. Let me see which one's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, they're split. Left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to determine which one to go towards. 1, 2, 3 be this one. Go ahead and get your roll. Oh, you got a 1. All right, moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Alexander Bell, Thomas Edison, the Wright brothers. Richard, I think I just got your comment saying point, so I think you might need to refresh. I don't know. I'll repeat it. Alexander Bell, Thomas Edison, the Wright brothers. Inventors. They are inventors. Just for fun fishing, you're going to get the point. Bronny, you were a close second. Just for fun fishing, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Same thing as before. You're number 13 on the scoreboard, but it does not matter for you. Thank you guys for all your support from everybody, whether it's through donations, buying my book, or just coming out, liking the channel, and just hanging out and having fun. Many different ways you guys can help. Even just watching helps it grow. Even just watching and just playing and engaging. Everything you guys do. Everything you guys do. All upholding all the good stuff that we're building. All helps it grow. So thank you guys. It's all support and they're all very unique ways. Just for fun fishing, your flounder, you've got the fish. Where are you entering 56. All right, where is 56? Oh, 56 is... Oh, I was going to say it's good because you're by some angels, but you're by the Grim Reaper too. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. Oh, yeah. Richard, I just saw your inventors pop up. The only fish he's been catching. Oh, no. Yeah, Richard, you might want to refresh because I'm getting your comments super late. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have... Oh, I know he's also having bad weather, though. Venom, Dr. Octopus, the Vulture. Venom, Dr. Octopus, the Vulture. Spider-Man is correct. There are villains in Spider-Man. Point for just for fun fishing. All right. You're going to be going towards the nearest angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, surprisingly, it's this one. You know, I roll a 10-sided die, but the first number is actually 0. The last number is 9. You got a 2. 1, 2. All right. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Mr. Reaper, if it's money you want, I don't got it. Yeah, he's just... Oh, this is rough. Once somebody gets an angel, that Reaper gets a move. Moving on to another round. Welcome back, Richard. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me that these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have... Weddings. Sliced onions. Pain. Cry is correct. There are things that make people cry. That's a point for Brawny. Guys, I am not going to be ending the stream. We're going to keep going. We have several people in. I'm feeling super energized because probably because of the chocolate. All right, Brawny, you got 69 on the random number generator. Where is 69? Here we go. That's a good spot to be. All right, moving on. Yeah, so we're going to keep going. I'll probably take another 5-minute break in about 20 minutes or so, but for now, we're going to keep going. Moving on to another round, Tribon. Sick, just grab some tea. Awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling great. I guess I really did just need chocolate. I quit caffeine a few weeks ago, so chocolate's kind of been what's keeping me going. Anyway, moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me that these three things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Fly, Carbon, Graph. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Fly, Carbon, Graph. Just for fun fishing, I would have given it to you for Tears if you were first on that. Tears was good, close enough. It is not chart, but you guys are close-ish. What do you put a chart on? Oh, I guess they could be digital. Fly, Carbon, Graph. There's also construction. Paper is correct. Paper is correct. Point for Richard. All right, Richard, you're number 7. I'm going to move these tokens out. I'll keep them to the side in case they come back. But, all right, Richard, where are you spawning? We have 80. Richard, you're going on 80. Oh, man, Richard, nice. Right next to the angel. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me that these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have... What is this? Okay, here we go. A sand dune, a cactus, an oasis. Please spare me, I have a life to live. Well, Baronator, you got the point for desert. Good job, Baronator. You have to spare yourself in this game. I'm going to laugh if you get another 0. All right, where's the nearest angel? It's right here, but this is not connected. We only go off of the lines, so you have to go around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 6 away. Come on, Baronator. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Baronator, you're temporarily saved because now Richard is the closest to the Grim Reaper. So, guys, this is a new bonus game I made just for the stream. It's going good. With the help from the players as well on the play test. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Cheese, mushrooms, pepperoni. You know what's funny, Baronator, is if Richard gets this, then you were back to closest. Toppings was the answer. They were pizza toppings, so I would have accepted pizza or toppings. Baronator, you got it. All right, Baronator. 2 away from the nearest angel. You got a 7. 1, 2. You ride the angel off to safety. You get the bonus point. We respawn the angel. Went to number 17. Now the Grim Reaper gets a roll. Grim Reaper is closest to Richard. 8. 1, 2. The Grim Reaper does stop moving once he knocks somebody off. Just for fun fishing, you are now the closest person. Every time an angel gets off the board, or somebody gets an angel, it has to respawn, the Grim Reaper gets a turn. You got saved. Good job. That was a rough one, Baronator. Ran away. Yeah, ran away just to let Richard got dead skull. Yeah, that's the most appropriate emoji right now. That's funny. Moving on to another round. Tribon. Yeah, Richard, I'm sorry. That sucks about your internet. I know you're having some bad weather. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Whelp, mongrel, canine. Yeah, Bronny's also getting some bad weather. Dog is correct. There are terms for a dog. Point for Javier. Alright. You got a 1. Alright, Goat Man. That's slow. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Bork. We have stop, no smoking, for sale. Stop, blank, no smoking, blank, for sale, blank. Sign is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, let's see if you can get past these 1 rolls. 8 is great. Closest angel to you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Moving on. Just wanted to check. Welcome back, Wyatt. Well, that's not very nice, Wyatt. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have a watch, a calculator, a phone book. Numbers is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right. Oh, Javier, you're so close to a goat. I mean, you are the goat. To the angel. Let's see if you got it. You got it. Which means you get the extra point. You get the bonus point. Got to respawn the angel. 96. And the Grim Reaper gets a move. 1, 2, 3, 4 away for just for fun fishing. 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just for fun fishing, you're out. No, you're okay, Wyatt. I actually do not have a special somebody. Well, I kind of do, but I don't. On my solo, just trying to make my dreams of being a game designer and author come true. I mean, I'm an author and game designer. Just wanted to get it to the point where it'll support me forever, you know? So just building it up. Also, I take no offense to your comment because I've lived a pretty adventurous life so far, you know? So now I just kind of settled down to grind for a few years. Oh, yeah, womp womp. Just for fun fishing, you were so close to the Angel, but the Grim Reaper got you. We're going to move on to another round of Tribon. Welcome, Wyatt. We're playing the normal games with a bonus game. We're so more than welcome to play and hang out. Excuse me. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. We're going to points on the scoreboard. We have Orca, Willie, Moby Dick. Yeah, hitchhiking was fun, man. That's why, yeah, it's not ocean. I want to fight a raccoon. Whale is correct. Yeah, I have dozens and dozens of more hitchhiking videos I've never posted. I don't know. I probably should sometime. Javier, you got it. For whale. Hitchhiking is one of my favorite things to do. I probably won't do it again until next year, but super fun. All right, Javier, where? Oh, that's right. You just got off the board. So, number 15. Javier, you're just coming in stealing all the angels from people. Moving on to another round. Tribon. Barinator, that's goofy. There's been a wild raccoon eating your truck tire. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have the Columbia, the Discovery, the Challenger. I think the only hint I can... Oh, there's a lot of hints for this. It is never a letter. The Columbia, the Discovery, the Challenger. I'll accept spaceships. We have space shuttles. I don't think there's a difference, but I'm sure there's a difference. But I'll accept it. Probably the slightest difference, but it is close enough. Javier, you got it. Where are you? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me figure out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to this one. 7. There you go, Javier, with that bonus point again. All right. Respawn this at 138. I do use a random number generator, so I don't come up with the numbers. I don't get to pick that. I like to be fair. Uh-oh. Grim Reaper's getting a turn. Who's closest? I think Tweety Bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, it's Tweety Bird. So, he will be coming this direction. Oh, it's only a 1. You're safe. Most on here is a 9, though, so you were safe either way. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. We have cider, seltzer, buttermilk. I've only written one so far, Wyatt. Just 52 unique solitaire games for one player. But my second book I'm hoping will be published sometime next month. And then I have another book already started that's 27 pages in. It's about lucid dreaming and stuff. But yeah, it's just a solitaire game for now. And then I have another one. Did anyone say it? Wow, no one got it yet. Cider, seltzer, buttermilk. It's more of a umbrella broad term. More think broad. Cider, seltzer, buttermilk. Wow, this is interesting. Yeah, Wyatt, enjoy the gym. Cider, seltzer, buttermilk. Drinks or beverages was the answer. I'm going to go back because a few of you guys said it. Just double check. Just for fun fishing, you got it. All right, just for fun fishing, you are flounder. Let's get you back on the board. You got 105. 105 right there. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. I don't know what buttermilk is, to be honest. We have Indian, Arctic, Atlantic. Indian, Arctic, Atlantic. Oh. Technical difficulty. Sorry. All right. It was ocean. Indian, Arctic, and Atlantic was ocean. Let me go back to see the first person who said it was. It would be Javier. All right, get that back off. Javier, you're not on the board yet. 84. There we go. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Javier, you just saved just for fun fishing by being closer. You're going to go lay down and get comfy and play? Awesome. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have marble, sponge, coffee. Marble, sponge, coffee. Uh-oh, just for fun. I hope you're... Yeah, a lot of people have been lagging today. Do you have rough weather too? Cake is correct. Point for Javier. I've had a lot of people say lagging. Say that they're lagging. All right, Javier. You're over there. Let's get you your roll. Uh-oh, Javier. This is dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's definitely the closest one. You have to go near the Grim Reaper. Oh, did you just get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nice. Nice. All right. Spawn the Angels going on 2. Oh, yeah, that'll work. And the Grim Reaper gets a move. Uh-oh. Grim Reaper gets a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely closest to just for fun. Oh no, just for fun. It is a 4. You're safe for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. We'll get up points on the scoreboard. A ball, a salad, a coin. There's a tricky one. It's more abstract. A ball, a salad, a coin. Toss is correct. Point for just for fun. All right. Definitely closest to this one. Let me jump. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are 7 away from this angel. 2 away from the Grim Reaper. 5 away from your wife. You got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. All right. You definitely just tripped your wife and put her in the way of the Grim Reaper. Because now you're, just for fun fishing, Mom, Tweety Bird, you are closest to the Grim Reaper. I will double check Richard, nope, just for fun fishing, definitely had it. He's always following me. Tough love out there, folks. Tough love. We're playing a new game, just for fun fishing, just for fun fishing, Mom. I don't think you've seen it. It's called Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. I is correct. That's a point for just for fun fishing, Mom. All right. You are 4 away from this angel. This die has a 10-sided die, but there is a 0 on it. 0, 2, 9. 2, 1, 2. Oh my God, you guys are fighting for this angel. Fighting for this angel. Continuing on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what. We're going to play Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. That's my angel. You know, whoever, if one of you gets that angel, it's very possible that the other one will get removed from the board and killed. So it's kind of funny. Dragon is correct. All right, Javier, you got dragon. Let me give you your point. Put you on the board at number 136. Not the best place to be. Oh my God, no. Competition's rough for this one. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards. We're going to point on the scoreboard. Joining the race. Leaf is correct. It's a point for Javier. All right, Javier. Oh man, this is rude. You just made this couple fight to come in and steal their angel. Is that what's about to happen? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Nope. You really three are just racing. You three are just racing right there. You didn't get it. Oh, this is great. I've never seen it so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This Grim Reaper. You guys are all in range of this Grim Reaper right now. You're all in range of the angel and the Grim Reaper. But remember, there are still 2 angels right there. So, wacky racing. I'm faster. This is funny. Wait, what did you say, Richard? Canadian maple leaf. Man, Richard, you went all out with that answer. You should have definitely just said leaf. Moving on to another round. Who said BRB? All right, Barinator, we'll be here. We'll do one more round of Spot It, and then we're going to move on. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point. Target is correct. Point for just for fun fishing, Mom. Pointing out that the actual leaf it is. Yeah, yep. That was a long answer, but yes, you definitely. Yeah, and probably not everybody knows that too, which is cool. All right, just for fun fishing, Mom. You got target. All right, can you get in? 2 away. Oh, it's a 0. It's a 0. Oh my God. This is just right down to the wire. Getting exciting. Guys, I'll have you know. Oof. I'll have you know that we do not accept emojis for just for fun fishing's over there enjoying it with that laughing emoji. Just so you guys know, emojis are not accepted for an answer because some people who play on a computer cannot access emojis. Just wanted to let you guys know. I mean, obviously use them as much as you want, but I just don't accept them for answers. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool, Richard. All right, moving on to another round. We're going to go back to Tribon. He's going to die. This is fun. You know what's crazy is all three of you could get out or die. Moving on to another round. Tri-bound. First person tell me what these. Yeah, Javier, thank you. For spot it, hold on, let me show you. Let me find one that says it. There's an exclamation point on some, and there's a question mark on some for spot it. So if you type the exclamation point or type the question mark, it counts for spot it. All right, moving on to another round of Tri-bond. First person to tell me these three things they have in common. I'm going to put on the scoreboard. Cabbage, chickpea, cauliflower, excuse me. Cabbage, chickpea, cauliflower. Welcome back, Baronator. We have an intense matchup right here. Nobody has this yet. Cauliflower, chickpea, cabbage. Coniferous veggies. Well, veggies was the answer. What is coniferous? That's a point for Bronny. Welcome back. Coniferous. Oh, it's a plant. All right. Well, either way, you got it for veggies. Bronny, welcome back. We're still going. We're still going to be going for a while. This is getting too exciting. Bronny, you got the point. You have no idea the race that you have missed, Bronny and Baronator. They haven't all been going, gravitating 1 point or even 0 at a time to here. They're all in range of the Grim Reaper. Bronny, you just got it. Let's get you your roll. You are 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on. Let me determine which one you're going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to go towards this one. Oh, that's rough for them. You got an 8. Oh, my God. Bronny coming in, stealing one of their angels. They're fighting for it. You got the bonus point. Oh, which means the Grim Reaper gets a turn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong way. Because that's a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away for just for fun fishing. And it's a 7. The Grim Reaper does stop once it gets somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Grim Reaper does stop once it takes a soul. We do have to put 74. We have to put the angel back on. All right. Oh my God! Just for fun fishing. It was Bronny who came in and messed you up. It wasn't Javier. It wasn't your wife. Bronny came in, got the angel, sent you to the grave. Rough stuff. Moving on. Welcome back, Bronny. Moving on to another round of Tri-bond. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We have Booby, Bittern, Buzzard. Booby, Bittern, Buzzard. It is not trap. That is a good guess. Booby, Bittern, Buzzard. Bird is correct. They are birds. That is a point for Baronator. All right, Baronator, you're entering number 7. Moving on to another round, Tri-bond. First person to tell me these three things have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. We have noses, Swiss cheese, colanders. Noses, Swiss cheese, colanders. Holes is correct. Sorry, guys, I'm eating some M&Ms while I do this. Oh, Javier, you got it. Ronnie, close second. Richard, close third. All right. Let's see. Hope you just need to not get a 0. Oh my God, you got a 0. No, they're peanut M&Ms. My God, Javier, you got. Can you guys see what the dice is? Can you guys? I don't know if you can see it. Why? But you got a 0. Oh my God, that's great. Ah, just for fun fishing, Mom. I'm sure you're excited. That's really rough. Oh, I love this. All right, guys. I hope you guys like this bonus game. I'm loving this bonus game. It definitely, the more people we have play it, the better. So this is this is awesome. We're gonna keep playing. It's getting super exciting. I'm definitely liking where it started at the beginning of the stream. It sucked, but now it's more exciting. So we're gonna keep going. Moving on to another round. Tribon. First person tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. You should be scared. We have a jellyfish, a wasp, a bee. I like that. I love that there's a 0. That is a point for Javier. Sting is correct. I love that there's a 0 on that die. This is my new favorite die. So I agree with you on that one. All right, Javier. You got the point. This is rough. You got a 0 again! You just got a 0 again! Oh, I bet you like the 0 a little bit less. Oh my god, I bet. Oh my god. This is great. That is crazy. Alright, guys. Quick round of Spot It. First person tell me what image is on both cards. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Guys, this is getting intense. This is getting intense. Baronator, I'm so glad you're watching. Key is the correct answer. That's a point for Brawny. Baronator close second. Brawny, you got the point. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I gotta do the dash. Sorry. All right, Brawny, putting you on the board. 145. Where's 145? Oh, it's right here. Which angel are you closest to? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, Brian, if you get a point, we're gonna have to roll die to see if you're gonna steal their angel or get there or go for that angel. Wouldn't that be funny? All right, moving on to another round. This is intense, no lie. I think so too. I'm loving this. I know, Baronator, I don't know if I can sleep till I know what happens. I know this is hilarious. Don't worry, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. All right, guys, we're gonna play Blurt. We're only gonna read one definition at a time. I'm standing. It's getting tough. I love this. We're only gonna do one Blurt definition at a time because this is a little bit to manage. So, Blurt is where we read the dictionary definition for one word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A male child who is not yet a man. He just ends stream. Oh, that would suck. I would not do that. That's funny. A male child who is not yet a man. A boy is the correct answer. Point for Javier. All right, Javier. You got a 3. You take it and leave. There's still the angel right here. Javier, you got the extra point. You escaped. Must respawn the angel. It respawns to 13 right next to Baronator. All right. Now you two. Oh, man. You can still escape just for fun fishing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. We have to roll the Grim Reaper. That's right. I almost forgot. If I just ended your stream randomly, you would flip out. That's hilarious. Hold on. Let's see what happens. There's a 10% chance that you're okay. There's a 90% chance you're not. Oh, man. It's a 0! It's a 0! Guys, it's a 0! You're safe! What? That is crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Moving on to another round. This is getting... Oh my god, this is crazy. I just want to see if you're gonna die or make it out. This is going crazy. Holy crap, just for fun fishing. Mom, this has been intense. Javier came in and stole your angel. You lost your husband. Let's keep going. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A musical instrument with a round body, a neck with frets, and 5 strings that are plucked. Banjo's correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, you are going on number 23 on the scoreboard. Or, I mean, on the player board. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the correct word will get a point on the scoreboard. We have a wax structure with many small cells built by honeybees to hold honey. Comb is close enough. It is honeycomb, and you guys know my lenience. If you say the word and it's inside the word. Comb is inside honeycomb, so that will work. Barinator, you got it. Where are we, Barinator? Oh, right here. Oh, Barinator, you're only 2 away from an angel. Uh-oh. You got a 5. Barinator. You got the bonus point. We have to roll the Grim Reaper now. First, we're going to put the angel back on. 36. We're going to roll the Grim Reaper. Wrong die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's got to be death this time. It's got to be death. There's no way it's not. It's a 7, and that is death this time. Oh my God. That was great. That was great. Oh my God, that was awesome. That was this has been an intense board game for the last 20 minutes. That was crazy. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more round, and then I'm gonna take a short break for 5 minutes, and we're gonna keep going if you guys want to. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for one word. The first person to tell me the correct word will get a point. You did hold on, guys. That was intense. That was like... Actually, we're gonna take the break now, because that was the wrap-up of a very intense session. So we're going to go ahead and take the 5-minute break. I'm going to bring my phone with me so that way I can, or one of my phones so I can still talk to you guys while I take the break. We'll be back in exactly 5 minutes though. That's a good time to end it. We all wanted to see the results. 5 minutes from now, we're going to keep playing the board game, keep playing the normal card games. This is the second format we have where we have a bonus game. We have different types of bonus games as well. Super excited for how the stream's growing. All right, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. But I am bringing my phone on me. All right, we're back. I'm gonna turn off this AC. Grab a water bottle, got a pack in here. And we're gonna keep going. Guys, I'm super excited for the next board game I'm gonna add. Super excited. I'm hoping to add it. If I don't add it tomorrow, I don't know. I can't. You took a nap for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, naps kill me for 5. I'm super excited for the next one. I got a brand new board game today, unopened at the thrift store for a couple bucks. I don't know if you guys want the hint or the surprise, but I'm super excited that I normally don't buy brand new games, but I saw what was in it and I really wanted it for you guys for a bonus game. So if you guys don't see it tomorrow, because I can't guarantee that I'm going to stream tomorrow, as soon as this stream ends whenever it ends, might end in a couple hours. I really don't know when it's going to end. But as soon as this stream ends, I'm going to be working on that next board game. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm going to have to look them up on YouTube, Richard. But yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, you'll definitely see the board game at the latest Tuesday, I'm hoping. At the latest Wednesday, now that I think about it. Got some stuff going on in life right now, so at the latest it'll be Wednesday. We're going to continue on. Get back here for the game. Let's go. Where is Brawny? All right, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Someone who makes things out of iron, such as horseshoes. Baronator with that quick hibernation. Blacksmith is correct. That is it. Brawny, welcome. We had some intense matches. Blacksmith is correct. That is a point for Javier. Javier, I'm going to have to erase your points at some point and just put them over here. You were right, by the way. It definitely does look like a square. All right, Javier, you got it. Going on. Oh, wait, I think you're on the board. You are on the board. Let's see what you got. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going for this one. You got a 9. 1. Yep, you got that. All right, Javier, you got the extra point. And we're going to reset the Angel to 101. And we have to roll. Uh-oh, it's coming for Brawny. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 away from Brawny. Quick break for me, BRB, no problem. Now my brain lagged. Uh-oh, welcome back. Oh, it's a 1. Brawny's safe for now. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person, this is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A device put on the end of a hose for watering plants. I'll be here for a while, Brawny. I'm hoping. It's not a spigot. It does start with an S, though. A device put on the end of a hose for watering plants. Sprinkler's correct. Can Brawny survive the break? We will see. That's a good one, Richard. We'll see. Just for fun, Fishing Mom, you got it. How are you guys liking the game while I put her on? All right, just for fun, Fishing Mom. You're going on number 10. Oh, yes, I forgot about Justifiable Thoughts. Yes, we will play Justifiable Thoughts. I'm so sorry. Thank you for that. I remember Richard wanted to play. The bonus game is great. You'll like it a lot. Awesome. Perfect. I love it. This is my favorite one we've added so far. I think the next one you guys are going to like even more, though. If you guys like this one, bonus game good, I really think you're going to like the next one. It's similar, but still very different. So far, best one. I agree, just for fun. I agree. I agree. Cool. Awesome. All right, we're going to play Justifiable Thoughts as per requested by Richard. Javier, thank you very much for the reminder. I'm just so excited. All right. Where's my inspiration coming from? It's going to come from this one. All right. How Justifiable Thoughts works is the first person to name something starting with a certain letter. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. First person. Name something you can build out of snow starting with the letter H. Oh, King of the Hill was great. You could build a hand, a horse, a house. They're all good ones, all good ones. Javier, you got it. King of the Hill was good. Richard, I'm glad you liked it. I loved King of the Hill. King of the Hill is only going to be for the format when I'm against the wall, though. All right. Javier, you got it. All right. 131. Where is 131? Here we go. Moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Name. Oh, we're not going to do that one. Name something that you could not bring on a kayak or it would sink, starting with the letter A. All right, you guys said anchor and anvil. I'm not going to give the point to anchor because they do make anchors for kayaks. However, anvils are very expensive. I'm going to give it to anvil because they do make smaller anchors that you just throw in, to a rope. So anvil is going to get it. Brawny, you got it. Well, it's not that the anchors are specifically for kayaks, but they make small ones for small boats, but you could use one for a kayak. So, Brawny, you got it. All right. 1, 2, 3. You're 3 away from this angel. You got a 7. You're going to go ahead and ride it right off. You got the bonus point. Angel's got to respawn. 147. Who's the closest person? Oh, it's got to be Javier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 2. 1, 2. All right. Moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. The Reaper now. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to forget the Reaper's turn. I love seeing the Reaper go. It's fun. Moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Name something smaller than a fist, starting with the letter T. A tooth, that'll be a point for Javier. Sorry, guys, I know they're not always the most funny or, interesting. I just sometimes I don't want to wait too long before giving out a point for the most creative ones. So, all right, Javier, you got it. I do try to make them more creative than not. I also try not to repeat ones either. I've made 453 ones on the spot for Justifiable Thoughts. I write them down. All right, Javier, where's the closest angel to you? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's between these two, this path and this path. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to double check because this would game changer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right. So I'm going to roll the die to determine which one you're heading towards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a 4. So you're heading towards that one. You better beat the Grim Reaper. We have 1. All right. Next time I'm just going to roll the die so it goes faster. Moving on to another round. Name something nobody would eat if it... Hold on. Name something you should not use as a pie filling, starting with the letter F. Name something you should not use as a pie filling. Fish. I think there's fish pie. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google fish pie recipe. Yep, there is fish pie. I wouldn't eat it. I'd probably try it, but there is fish pie. Yes, Bronny, I just Googled it. There is many fish pie recipes. Feet. All right, Bronny, I'm giving you that one. I'm giving it to you for feet. That is definitely not one. Foam frog. There's probably frog. Fire pie. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. These are good ones. All right, Bronny, you got the point. Putting you on the scoreboard at 19. Oh, Bronny, you're getting so lucky with these angels. You're getting so lucky. Moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Name somewhere you would hate to find a toe, starting with the letter C. A cubby, your couch, cave, a cup. Oh, yeah, car, yeah. No, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think there's anywhere you would want to find a toe. So these are good answers. All right, Bronny, you said a cubby. Cubby, I would agree. Actually, anywhere would have probably gotten that point, to be honest. Bronny, you got it. You are 1 away from the angel. You just can't roll a 0. You rolled a 0. All right, moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. Just in case you guys need to see it. You guys have been here long enough. You trust me. I'd keep it as fair as I can. Moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. I meant to say you guys know me. You guys know me. I try to keep it as fair as I can. Not the 0. I love the 0 on that die. It makes it so much more fun. All right, moving on. Let's see. Name somewhere you should not park your car, starting with the letter M. Mars. All right, Javier, you should not park your car on Mars. I'll give that to you. A mountain? But you could. People go camping on mountains. The moon, the mud. I think the only one you out of everything you guys said, I think a mountain was the only place you could park your car and it'd be justified because people go camping on mountains. Mars, moon, and mud. Oh God, mud is a really good. That's the only realistic answer on here. However, we don't need to. The answers don't need to be realistic. They just need to be justifiable. And I agree with you, Javier. Should not park your car on Mars. You will not get it back. You won't get any tickets. You won't get any parking tickets, but you're not going to get it back. All right, Javier. Where are you? Right here. Where's the die? Right here. You got a 9. I have to decide which one you're going for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. All right, so either way, you're going to get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, 2, 3. You got this one. All right, so you got the extra point, Javier. Regenerating the angel on to 62. There we go. And now the Reaper. Where's the Reaper gonna go? Probably to Brawny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wow. It's still kind of close, though, but it's going to go to Brawny. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Continuing on. Good luck driving there. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something a food truck doesn't normally sell, starting with the letter S. All right, Brawny, you said snake. However, you could... you can eat the meat of a snake, though. You can eat the meat of a snake. All right. Yeah, you said normally. I did say normally. And it also does depend on the country. I did say normally, and I would say, and that's a good one, Javier. Ooh, that I probably would have given it to you, Brawny, but Javier did say depends on the country. Ooh, so from a food truck, I would say in the U.S. they normally don't, but look at it does depend on the country, and we're not all in the U.S. So that's a tricky one, but I'm sure that there is, because I know you can eat snake. I know people who have eaten snake. Normally in what country? That's a good one. Well, this is a global show, so we have global answers. That's a tricky one. I'm gonna erase the word normally on my document so I don't ask it like that again. Oh, that's a tricky one. All right. That's a tricky one. Let's see. I don't know. Gotta be justified. Honestly, if I think about it, in the U.S., definitely snake sandwich. Oh, I hope they kill it first. In the U.S., they definitely don't normally sell snake out of a food truck. And I've been to I've lived in 3 other countries, and I've never once even seen a food truck. They all just kind of have food carts, and they're not the same thing, or they'll just have stands. So, Brawny, I will give it to you. I will give it to you on that. Because you're right. Normally, they don't. They don't. I did take out the word normally, though, so that way next time you use the question, it'll be easier. What else did you guys say? So, Brawny, I'm going to give it to you. I'm curious what the other answers were. Sand? Yeah, they definitely don't do that. A Speedo. Spaghetti? You know, that... I've never gone to a food truck and gotten spaghetti, and if I go to a food truck, I don't think I'm going for spaghetti. That's a goofy one. Socks. Oh, my God. All right, Brawny, you justified it. I was going back and forth because of Javier's, and then I thought about it. I'm like, wait, I've never even actually seen a food truck in any of the other countries. All right, Brawny, you got it. Javier, close second with that sand. Sand for sure would have gotten it if we didn't give it to Snake. All right, Brawny, don't get a 0 this time. You got a 9. Ride that angel right off. Get your bonus point. And Richard, they were definitely not sell socks on a food truck. All right, where is the angel going back? It's going back on 33. Just for fun fishing, Mom, you've got a close angel next to you. All right, let's go ahead and roll full. Oh, it's just coming for Tweety. That's all it's got. It's coming for you, Tweety. Oh, it was a 0. It was a 0. All right, moving on. We're going to go ahead and move on to Blurt. You imagined live snakes? I did too. This is so fun, guys. Thanks for being good contestants. Yeah, thank you guys all. I love this. I love this. It's all fun. It's super fun. Everybody's super fair. I love the thoughts of going back and forth I love when people, I mean, I don't like when it takes too long. We've had some justifiable thoughts. It take like 6-7 minutes to get the answer. Sometimes I know that can be annoying for some people. I enjoy it to see people's thought patterns go back and forth, you know? So this is super fun. Thanks for being a great host. Thanks, guys, for being great players. Oh, I love it. I love this stuff. No, this is super fun. It's fun when it goes back and forth a couple times for justifiable thoughts. It's super fun. Richard, I'm your #1 fan. Thanks. All right, guys, we're gonna play Blurt. We're gonna play a few rounds of Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a point, for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A place where coins are made by the government. Mint is correct. Point for a Brawny. Just for fun fishing, close second. Richard, close third. All right, Brawny. I'm going to have to figure out. I'm actually probably going to start doing Roman numerals for the points, just so you guys know. I thought of that today. I'm probably going to start doing, and then I just forgot to actually implement it. But we're probably going to have to start doing Roman numerals because this is small. All right, Brawny, 114. Where is 114? There we go. All right, moving on to another round of Blurts, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A covering for the head made of a long scarf wound around the head. Sure, just for fun fishing. We can do Spotted after Blurt. We'll do a few rounds of Spotted. Turban is correct. First person on my screen who said turban would be just for fun fishing. All right. Just for fun fishing, your flounder. Where are you going on the board? Number 8. Oh, right next to your wife again, where the Grim Reaper's on his way to. Actually, he'll be on his way to Brawny. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. We're going to finish the card. That's going to be one more round of Blurt. We'll do a few rounds of Spotted after. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A substance that is shiny and conducts heat and electricity. Not by me. Telling you he just follows me. Metal is correct. Point for Javier. Go. So many people are getting on the board. You guys know what happens when so many people get on the board. That means this Grim Reaper's going to start getting turns. All right, Javier, 65. Right here. I don't know if you're in a good spot or a bad spot, because you're very close to both. All right, moving on. We're going to go ahead and play Spot It. Oh, that was the wrong one. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Hand is correct. First person on my screen said hand would be Javier. All right, Javier, you're going to that one. You got a 3. Right off in safety. Get your extra point. Roll for the Grim Reaper. Uh-oh, Brawny, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brawny, you're 5 away from the Grim Reaper. You're the closest. Grim Reaper got a 9. It's taken out Brawny. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what's on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Brawny, I'm sorry, but you were taken out. Womp womp. It was hand again, and yes, it was a different card. Hand was correct. First person to say hand again was Javier. All right, Javier. Oh, I have to put this back on. Give me a second. This was supposed to go on 127. All right, Javier, now you're going on 37. Oh, my God. Javier, you're just coming in, stealing the Angels, kicking people off, and calling in reinforcements. Go get Mike. Or should I say Poliwhirl? I got Mike's token right here. Go get him. Go get Mommy a 2. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what is on both of these cards will get a point. This one is cool. Just for fun fishing, you like Spot It? She's asleep, but he might be up. Yeah, go get him. You said horse. Oh, I can see just for fun. You had a typo. I'll give it to you. You're only 1 letter off. So just for fun, you got it. Yeah, I've actually had Spot It I've had Spot It almost for. No, you're okay with typos. I was just you're good. You got it. Yeah, I've had I've had Spot It. Oh, that's just for fun fishing, Mom. There you go, just for fun fishing. I've had Spot It for months. I've actually owned Spot It for years now that I think about it. I've wanted to add it to the channel for months. I was going to add it like a month ago when I had the projector, but the projector wasn't working, so I couldn't add it. So I'm super glad. I've been holding on to it for so long. I've actually had it for years just for in general making games, so I'm super happy that it's finally able to work on here. Super cool. Request I struggle. They should just didn't know the name. I would have accepted chess from Javier. I would have accepted chess, horse, knight. I would have accepted it. Mike, welcome back. Welcome to the new format. Just for fun fishing, I just gave you your point. Let me give you your roll real quick. You were flounder. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points from the angel. Mike, welcome back. I'm going to explain it to you. Just for fun, you're 5 points away from the angel. Let's see if you get it. You got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got the angel. So you got the bonus point just for fun fishing. All right, real quick, before I put the angel back on and do the Reaper. Mike, welcome back. We've added so many things. I'm going to stop, pause it, and explain it. We've added so many things. We have so many new, we have 3 formats now. We're playing the normal game. This is a perfect introduction. We're playing the normal games like Blurt and Tribond and Justifiable Thoughts and now Spot It. So the normal card games, that all works the same. This is bonus. When you get a point, and let me grab your piece. I've got your guy Whirly Pearl right here. It is really simple, super cool. So what happens is when you get a point, I will put you on the score, the bonus board randomly. There's 155 spots. I actually use a random number generator at between 1 and 155, so it is completely random. Anyway, when you get a point, you go on the board. If you're on the board and you get another point, I roll a 10-sided die, go as the numbers between 0 and 9 on it, and you go towards the nearest angel. If you're the first person to touch the angel, you and the angel leave the board, like just for fun fishing, just hit an angel. So you leave the board, you get a bonus point. This is what just happened for just for fun. He got the point. He was right here. He grabbed the angel. He's off. I gave him the bonus point. Now I have to randomly regenerate the angel. It says 140. This is actually happening live. Now we're catching up for what just happened. Where is 140? Now, every time an angel gets off the board, I roll a die for the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper heads towards the closest player. If the Grim Reaper touches you, you get off the board. So this is one of the, we have added several bonus games. This is one of the bonus games we've added. So just for fun fishing, just got an angel. I respawned the angel, gave just for fun fishing the point. Now I have to move the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from Javier. Every time the angel gets off, the Grim Reaper gets a point, a roll. This die has between 0 and 9 on it, and that 0 has been rolled a lot. Yo, it's super fun. Oh, see, 0. All right, Javier, you're saved. It got it. All right, continuing on. All right, guys, we're gonna play a couple more rounds of Spot It, and then we're gonna switch it up. Yeah, and this is just considered a bonus game, so. All right, first person to tell me what image is on both of these will get a point on the scoreboard. Mike, welcome back. It's good to have you back, Iron Mike. Yes, and Iron Mike, when you get on the board, you are Polywhirl for donating. Thank you. All right, just for fun fishing, you said flower. Oh, yeah, it's gladiator season. Just for fun fishing, you said flower. Richard, close second. Mike Tones, close third. All right, just for fun fishing, putting you back on the board. I do have to remember your point. Where are you going on the board? You're going number 4 right here. Continuing on. One more round of Spot It. First person to spot it will get a point on the scoreboard. Then we're going to switch it up to Tribond or something. Yeah, we'll do Tribond next. Fire's correct. That's a point for Mike Tones. Mike, welcome back. Good to have you back. Welcome to the scoreboard. You're number 14 on the scoreboard, but that doesn't matter to you because you have your own character, your Poliwhirl, the blue Pokemon with the boxing gloves on. That's what it looks like. It's a former champion. You are entered in as red. Now, with this format, just so you know, nobody can be added to the Hall of Champions. Nobody's added to the Hall of Champions during this format, but people can still be added to the Hall of Fame. And the high score is not eligible to be beaten as well. That's just the Hall of Champions and the high scores for the first format. All right, Mike. You're Poliworld. Let's get you on. Generate. You're going to number 24. Where is 24? You're right here. Now, if you see these lines, it doesn't matter what color the lines are, but those are the passageways. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4 away from the nearest angel. Moving on, moving on. We're going to go ahead and move on to Tribond. All these rules, I like it. Awesome. Yeah, dude, we got 3 different formats for the game show. We've got so many different bonus games now. It's growing. So always adding stuff. Always adding stuff. Good to have you back. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play Tribond. Tribond is where I give you guys 3 things. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Deer Crossing, 55 mph, one way. Yeah, King of the Hill is fun. I like King of the Hill. Signs is correct. They are street or traffic signs. I would have accepted traffic, street, or signs, pretty much. That's a point for Mike Tones. Good to have you back, guys. We have so many people in. We have actually, I think we have all the supporters in, too. That's cool. Everybody who has a piece. Baronator's probably here, but I'm pretty sure he's sleeping on the couch. He's in and out. All right, Mike. You're right here. You're 4 away. We're going to roll. Where's the die? Oh, it's right here. Sometimes it's hard to see. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You got the bonus point. I just made this game today. The first hour it sucked, and then I changed quite a few. We changed quite a few things, and now it's super fun. All right. You got the bonus point. Regenerating the Angel. Angel's going to 23. Now we have to roll for the Grim Reaper. Going towards Javier. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If the Grim Reaper and an Angel run into each other while the Grim Reaper's going, they will just... the Angel can actually save you, Javier. Now that I think about it, you're probably going to be saved from it, if anything. If these two run into each other, they both randomly respawn. Moving on to another round of Tribon. How long is this stream? This is just for fun, Mike. So we've been going for almost 6 hours. As long as there's at least a few people playing, a couple people, and I've got the energy, I'll keep going. So, yeah, we'll probably go for... There's enough people in for me to keep going for a while. So yeah. This is a different format. This is not a 2-hour stream. The more people are like, this is a great number. I get really excited. So yeah, we did an almost 8-hour stream yesterday. We've been doing, this is a few minutes away from 6 hours. So we'll probably go for a while more. So I'm hoping. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what the 3 things that have in common to get a point on the scoreboard. Clove hitch, fisherman's bend, half crown. Oh, I'm rested. Perfect. He took a bear nap. Yeah, he did on the couch. Just for fun. I hope you're rested too. It looks like you slept all day. Perfect. We got Knots is correct. First person on my screen. That was Javier. Javier, here we go. Javier, are you already on the board? That's right, you are. You got a 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You're going to go to this one. Even though you technically got it, it's just still checking to make sure which one you're going to go to. All right, you got the bonus point, Javier, for getting an Angel. Angel's going to respawn at 61. And the Grim Reaper's going to get a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are 8. The Grim Reaper is 8 away from Just for Fun Fishing's Flounder. And he got a 9. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are out Just for Fun Fishing. Bummer. Moving on to another one. No. Oh, your guy's right here. Mike, when you land on an Angel, the Angel takes you off the board. You get a bonus point, and then the next time you get a point, you go back on the board. So when you earn a point, you go on the board. If you're already on the board and you earn a point, then you start walking towards an Angel. But once you run into an Angel, since you're getting a bonus point, you're taken off the board. Or the Grim Reaper takes you off the board as well. So, yeah. So people, you're going on and off the board consistently, and you only get off the board by either running into an Angel and getting a point or running into the Grim Reaper and dying. So that's how that works. But your guy's right here. I've got all the characters right here, and then the tokens for people, other people. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have Add-in, Double Fault, Ace. Add-in, Double Fault, Ace. These are terms in a popular sport. Tennis is correct. You either go to heaven or hell. You either get a point or you die. That's a point for Richard Green. To be appropriate, I probably won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I won't call it heaven or hell just to be appropriate, respectful for some people's stuff. But Richard, you got it. All right, Richard, you're number 7 on the scoreboard. Where's your number 7 token? Oh, it's right here. Here's your number 7 token. All right, where are you going on, Richard? 153. 153. Where's 153? Right here, super close to a cluster of angels. Yeah, you did get that. That was good. Moving on to another one. The first person to tell me the correct Or I'm sorry, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We have lines, pots, bombers. Oh, this is a tricky one. Oh, I'm gonna put the 1 minute timer, 30-second timer on. Lines, pots, bombers. It is a tricky one. I'll have you guys know it hasn't come in yet. But if nobody gets the point, it's not, the Grim Reaper gets a roll. It actually, in 6 hours, has not come in once, and I feel like this might be the first time it comes in. I'm supposed to give 1 minute, 30 seconds are up. I'll read it again, and I'm going to flip it. Lines, pots, bombers. 30 more seconds. If nobody gets it, the Grim Reaper gets a free roll. I'm actually really impressed that this is the first time he's getting a free roll. Super impressed. I also could have just forgotten to do it. No, actually, I truly think this is the first time that in 6 hours that nobody's gotten it. And it is. All right, guys. The lines, pots, and bombers. The answer was they are marble games. Welcome back, Ash. They are marble games. That was a tricky one. Marble games. All right, guys. So what happens now, since nobody got it, the Grim Reaper gets a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, just for fun fishing, Mom. You are actually in range of the Grim Reaper, and you're the closest. I wouldn't have gotten that either. I would not have gotten that either, and I even write about games. I don't actually know if I've ever, well, I can't say ever played a marble game. Chinese checkers is one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just go there. 6 is fine. Welcome back, Ash. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We have cortex, pons, medulla, or medulla. Cortex, pons, medulla. Brain is correct. That is the point for Mike. Tones. Mike, you're getting the point. Oh, I realize it might be hard for you to see. All right. Mike, you're spawning on number 95. Where is 95? Right here. All right. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Ginger, pepper, oregano. Just for fun, Mom, you got to get out of that corner. Ginger, pepper, oregano. Spices is correct. That is a point for Mike. Tones, Mike, you're getting another point. You're at 5. All right, Mike, I got to figure out the closest angel for you. This is how I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's this one. If there's ever a tie on which way somebody goes, I just roll a die to determine. All right, but you're going to this angel. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, continuing on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. How's it not herbs? It was spices. I don't know. It was... Well, because I don't think ginger's an herb. Because ginger's a root. And I think herbs are not the same. Slightly different. Yeah, ginger's a root, and I don't think that would be considered an herb. Ginger's a weird one. Yeah, ginger's... Yeah. Give me 1 second. It's called Mindful Discovery. We learn here. And I'm not going to... There's too many words to know them all. Any plant with leaves, seeds, or flowers used for flavoring food, medicine, or perfume. Well, that's weird. All right. Well, we're just going to keep going. I guess it's not counting the root there. But either way, you got it, though, Mike, and you got the point. We're going to continue on. I just like to learn. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. There are a few answers I will accept for this one. Peach, prune, cherry. Fruit is correct. That is a point for Just for Fun Fishing. Oh, Just for Fun Fishing, Mom, you were a close second. I'm going to go back and double check. Perfect. Just for Fun Fishing, you got it. All right. Where are you, Flounder? Right here. You're responding on 126. Oh my God, Just for Fun Fishing. You better get a bonus point sometime. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, moving on to another round of Tribond, first person. Hey, Ash, let me check. Ash, you were not first on my screen. You've been here for a while. You know we go off of my screen to confirm. So if I show you right here, Just for Fun Fishing said it first, and then Ash, you said it down here. But I can always check. I can always double check. So, give me 1 second. Technical difficulty. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. It is weird. It's different on everyone's screen. We just use my screen to break ties. I have actually 3 screens. I have one here, here, and here watching the chat. Yeah, refresh the stream is always a good idea. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a points on the scoreboard. Spike, dig, set. Volleyball is correct. There are terms in volleyball. That is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, putting you on the board, number 49. Oh, Javier, what a great spot to land. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point. On the scoreboard, we have vampire movies, baseball players, cricket players. I love volleyball. I haven't played in a while. It's pretty fun, I agree. Bat is correct. They have bats. Vampire movies, baseball players, cricket players. Point for Javier. We have one more card on here, and then we're going to move, or one more row on here. And then we're going to move on to Blurt. All right, Javier. You are 1-2. You're 2 away. You got it. Ride the angel off. Get the bonus point. Respawn the angel at 118. Oh my God, Just for Fun Fishing. You have the jackpot over here. And now we go to Just for Fun Fishing's. Now we tune into Just for Fun Fishing's wife, who's very opposite of a jackpot. Stuck in a corner with the Grim Reaper. 3 spots away. We roll the die. What happens? It's a 9 and you're out of here. Sorry, Just for Fun Fishing, Mom. Yeah, Javier, I love those volleyball tournaments. My dude looks lonely over there. Oh, your dude fell. I think you were right there. I think you were right here. No, I think you were right. Yeah, you were right here. This makes more sense if you fell backwards that you were right here. Because I remember you were 6 away and you got a 3. So, perfect. Your dude may look lonely, but you don't want to be accompanied by the Grim Reaper. You got one right here. You got one. You're so close to getting a bonus point. But it can always change. It can change fast. We've had some epic. You just said bye, babe. Oh my God, it's funny. Moving on to a round of Blurt. We had an epic situation over here where people were racing one tile at a time to get to the angel. It was super, super intense earlier. I had a lot of fun. Moving on to a round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for one word. It's just one for now because of the complicated setup. First person to tell me the word will get a point. A device put on the end of a hose. Oh, we already read that. Nope. Sorry, old card. My apologies. No, he's getting the point. Don't say sprinkler. You already know it. He's going to the couch. Yeah, we had just, that was the most previous one. Sprinkler, no. Moving on to Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get the point. Ground beef. This is the dictionary definition. Ground beef. He's going to the couch is funny. Hamburger's correct. That is a point for Mike Tones. I think Barinator's Couch Stories is rubbing off on everyone else. All right, Mike, you got the point. You are 3 away from the angel. A 10-sided die, but there's a 0. So it goes 0 to 9. You got a 6. 1, 2, 3. Ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. Now we got to respawn the angel. 129. The only rule we do with the angel is we don't allow them to be next to each other. They look like they're next to each other, but they're actually 4 spots away because we have to go off the line. So they're actually 1, 2, 3, 4. But we just don't have the angels literally 1 spot away. That's all. All right. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. We have a food made from flour or meal mixed with water or milk and baked in an oven. Ash, you are not on the scoreboard yet. Bread is correct. That is a point for Just for Fun Fishing Mom. Just for Fun Fishing Mom. Welcome back. Let's get you on the board. 23. Oh, there we go. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. One of the thin, flexible parts that extend from the body of an octopus, jellyfish, or other animal. Ooh, makes her own bread. That's awesome. I want to make my own. I would love to make some pretzel bread. Tentacle is correct. That's a point for Mike. All right, Mike, you're at 8. Putting you on the board. 154. That's way up there, isn't it? Yeah, right there. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word for this dictionary definition will get a point on the scoreboard. We have a wheel with a rope or chain moving around it in a groove, used to lift heavy weights. Make it with discard sour. Good to know. Pulley is correct. Point for Just for Fun. All right, Just for Fun. You're flounder. Oh, there we go. Just for Fun. I hope you don't get a 0. All right. Closest one right next to you. Right next to you. As long as you don't get a 0, you got a 4. You're riding that angel off. Getting your bonus point. Where are you, Just for Fun? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Right. Had too many ticks. That's okay. We'll put the angel back on. 51. Where's 51? Right here. All right. Grim Reaper's getting a go, and it looks like you're probably chasing Tweety Bird again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, it was actually close to not being you, but it is you. Sorry. We're going to roll, and it's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was pretty close to going to Richard, but it is coming back for you. Not again. Oh, no. Did I say a tire? I can reread it. A wheel with a rope or chain moving around it in a groove used to lift heavy weights. It was a pulley. All right, guys, we're going to do another one. When am I going to when are you going to switch back to the old setup? Ash, I go back and forth. Oh, I just rereading the other one for Brawny. Yeah, Richard, you're still on the board. Richard, you're right here. You're still on the board. Ash, I've been switching back and forth. Yesterday, I was on the old setup. Today, I'm on this setup. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I would like to be able to, I'm trying to have multiple different setups and formats and just, have a new experience for everybody and see what people do and don't like. I'll also eventually, hopefully soon, have different titles and different thumbnails for you guys to be able to identify what setup it is and what format it is. So, moving forward, doing another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Yeah, Richard, you're in a great spot. You're in an awesome spot. All right, guys, we have a happy or amused expression on the face made by turning up the corners of the mouth. Yeah, that's another thing. An angel can land on you. Smiles, correct point for Javier. Close second for Mike. Oh, that was Javier. First, close second for Mike. Javier. Get you on the board. Number 12. Oh, just for fun fishing, Mom. I think you just got saved. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Yes, so now the Grim Reaper will be going after Javier because he goes towards the nearest person. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. You swear on your Oh, Ash, I promise I believe you 100% that you were first on your screen. I believe you. If the problem is, it will say many people that they were first on their screen. So I'm going to go ahead and show mine again. Ash, I know it says, I believe you. I know it says you were first. However, it's going to show many people that they were first. So we just have to go off of my screen. So here's where Javier said smile, and then Mike, and then Ash, you said it down here. You're not crazy. You are 100% right. It definitely tells you on your screen that you said it first, but it tells many people sometimes that that's why we go off of my chat because I'm hosting. I get the messages first. I'm sorry it doesn't seem fair, but I can show you my screen anytime you'd like. Anytime you'd like. The multiverse of chats. Yeah, it's kind of goofy looking at it like that. So I am sorry. We still have to work around the internet, but we're making it work for how we have it set up so far. So we're going to move on to another round of Blurt where with the dictionary definition. Getting revenge on Javier. All right, here we go. First person to tell me the word, we'll get a point. The meat of a steer, bull, or cow. Beef is correct. Veal is very specifically baby cow, just so you guys know. Veal is the meat of a baby cow. All right. Who said veal, or not veal, sorry, beef first? It would be just for fun fishing. Just for fun fishing. Where are you? Don't worry, guys. I think there's too many words in the English language. Just for fun fishing. Welcome back to the board. Number 90. Let's go read another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A smooth, whitish, or grayish bead-like object with a soft shine formed inside the shells of oysters and is used as a gem. Pearl is correct. Another point for just for fun. Javier, you were a close second. All right, Javier, where are you? Where's your goat? You're over there. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to go towards him. All right, Javier. You got a 7. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, Javier. Good stuff. You got a bonus point. You just barely escaped the Grim Reaper. However, just for fun fishing, Mom, you are now back as a target. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, it is you, Miss Tweety Bird. All right, let me reset. The Angel, 119. Oh, we can't do that because it's right next to here. So I'm going to regenerate again. 10. All right. And now the Grim Reaper. Uh-oh, speaking of so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grim Reaper gets a turn. Just for fun fishing, Mom, you are safe. You got a 1. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. Did I get the point? You did get the point. I don't know if I actually wrote down the point, though. Now that I think about it, give me a second. I can check super fast. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I just went back in the stream a few seconds. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition. The first person. You thought just for fun fishing got Pearl? Wait a minute. Just for fun fishing did get Pearl. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Just for fun fishing did get Pearl, but I think I just gave it to Javier. I'm so sorry. I messed that up. You are correct. Just for fun fishing got Pearl. No. Let me reset that. Hold on. Oh, this is nice. I can just go back in the chat a couple seconds and see exactly where things were set up. This is perfect. All right, Javier, deleted that, erased that point. Yeah, I gave the point for just for fun, but then moved yours for some reason. Okay, so this is actually right here. I'm going to move the angel back to where it was right here. Javier, you got to go. Thank you guys so much for clarifying. This is so nice. I can just go back a few seconds in my stream, see the setup, and get it back exactly how it was. Just for fun fishing, I apologize. I made the mistake. You were the one who got the point. I remember giving you the point, but then moved his piece for some reason. All right, that's fine. We got it. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the honesty. All right, just for fun fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You're going for this one. Yeah, you're still... No, you're not in danger. It's actually back to Javier being in danger. 5. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, this makes the setup even better. The fact that I was able... It only took me, I think, 30 seconds to recover that mistake. I was just able to go back a few seconds, pause the stream, and see the board and the points. So that was awesome. All right, now, just for fun fishing, you're getting the bonus point. Just for fun fishing, Mom, you're safe now. Because Javier's back in the... We did some Uno reverse stuff. Reverse the world a little bit. All right, just for fun fishing, gave you the point. Respawning the angel, number 56. Super sorry about the mistake. Thank you for helping. I love everything. I love that you guys helped me so much catch my mistakes. All right, now doing the Grim Reaper. 4 away from Javier. 0. You got lucky. Oh my God. Yes, honest goat. Honesty's the best. Shannon's getting tired. I am getting... We're actually going to take a 5-minute break. I'm super pumped though. I ate some sugar. I ate some M&Ms. I definitely need to drink some water. Richard, you're the safest player. Guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. We're going to keep playing. Probably 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And we're going to keep playing 6 minutes from as soon as I find my stopwatch. I'm going to bring my phone so I can keep chatting with you guys. 6 minutes starts now. And we're going to keep playing if you guys want. I'm going to keep playing. Ash, we're keeping it family friendly. All right, we're back. Go ahead and let Bronny finish his round, and then we'll keep going. Is it the Amazon? Is this cheating because I can say it? Oh, it's the Nile, isn't it? No, it's the Nile. It is the Nile. It's not the Amazon, I don't think. I think Just for Fun Fishing got it. I'm pretty sure it's the Nile. It was the Amazon? Oh, it said it's the Nile. It's on my. I just Googled it. It said the Nile's 4,132 miles long. The Amazon's 3,977 miles long. I'll have you guys know, there are things that can change the length of. Things change because earthquakes could cut off a few miles of a river. I mean, just naturally things change over time. It's very unlikely that stuff like that changes in our lifetime because in the short few decades we have, but it does happen. That was a quick Google search I did. I don't know how accurate it is though. But then something else said the Amazon is the world's largest river. Oh, see, here's the thing. Here's the Amazon is the world's largest river. The Nile has traditionally been considered longer, but in 2007 and 2008, some scientists claim that the Amazon ... Not reading the rest of it. So it seems like now is generally considered long. There is some debate and variation in measurements with both rivers being close in length. Yeah. So it just depends on who you ask. So that's a tricky one. So the truth is unknown to us who have never taken a measurement to it. That's a tricky one. Oh, I think, oh my God, so many things are going back and forth on Nile and Amazon. That's crazy. I don't have a long enough tape measure though, so I'm not gonna say one's longer than the other. I can't confirm. I'm not the one who asked the question, so that's up to Bronny. Seems like it is a tricky question just because they don't know the answer. So, but that's not my point to give out. That's not my question. That's Bronny's. Tricky one. All right, guys, we're gonna get back to it. I don't long enough tape measure. Moving on. We're gonna go ahead and get back to it and let you guys get your points with the Angels or the Death with the Reaper. What do we got? We're gonna go back to Blurt. Blurt is where they read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. 2 or more slices of bread with a filling, such as meat, cheese, or peanut butter and jelly between them. No points given out. I'll be right back. I got a measuring tape. Sandwich is correct. I'll give it to Bronny. Walk along with a digital one. Oh my God. I'll have you guys know there's now a new way support can be shown for the channel. There's a link in the description for an Amazon wish list, and everything on the list is stuff that can help me with the show. Stuff like markers that I need because I've been burning through them, a printer to be able to add more games, and there's even a mic on there. I did make sure that the mic was compatible with my phone because I did a lot of research on that to make sure it was compatible. And then there's some other miscellaneous stuff as well. All the things on the wish list is for the stream. So that's another way that support can be shown. All right, we're gonna go back on. Bronny, you got the point. I meant to add that to the commercial, but I forgot. All right, Bronny, where are you? Right here, catching up to Javier's super long line. Sorry, that man has a lot of nicknames. All right, Bronny, where are you? Oh, you're right here. I gotta add you. Generate number 111. Where's 111? There we go. You took a quick shower? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, you didn't miss anything. Welcome back. Oh, I love Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are great. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. We just got back. This is only the second round since we got back from the break, so it's perfect. Second round of Blurt. Oh, fruit snacks are great too. Here we go. First person to tell me the word will get a point. Having light-colored hair and pale skin. Blonde is correct. That is a point for Mike. A close second for Richard. All right, Mike. There you go. Richard, you're a close second. Mike, where are you? You're Poliwhirl right there. You are 1, 2. You're 3 points away from this, or yeah, 3 away from this angel. Let's see if you get it. You got a 0, staying right there. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Yes, and I love that there's 0 on a die. I just can't. I just love that. All right, here we go. For the first person to tell me the word will get a point. A long, low shelter at the side of a baseball field for the players. Ash. Welcome back. Y'all know I'm a guy, right? I guess I know now. Ash, I think, can be named for anyone. Well, it's all really hard to tell the usernames. I really don't know. Mike, you got Dugout. Just for fun fishing, close second. All right, Mike, you got another point. You're at 10. All right, let's see. Still 3 away from the nearest angel. You got a 1. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. Yeah, 1's rough. First person to tell me the word will get a point. The planet of the planet of the solar system that is 6th in order from the sun and is surrounded by rings. I'll give you guys a hint. There's a car named after it, or a brand, or whatever. Oh, Saturn is correct. That's a point for Brawny. Richard, you're a close second. All right, Brawny, you're just back on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the nearest angel to you. You got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it. 5. We take the angel off, Brawny. You get the bonus point. We put the angel back on number 155. Oh, 155 is where Mike is. The angel landed on Poliwhirl. The angel landed on Mike, which means, Mike, you're automatically taken off, and you get the extra point. Richard, you're so close. I know you said that earlier, but Mike got it. You were so close. That's funny. All right, now we have to put the angel back on at 72. All right, guys, here's the tricky thing now. We have the Grim Reaper now gets 2 turns because every time the angel... That's happened, I think, 2 or 3 times where the angel's landed on someone. I think twice now. But every time the angel leaves, the Grim Reaper gets a turn. So the Grim Reaper now has 2 turns. 2 turns. Don't worry, just for fun fishing, Mom. Javier is closer. 1, 2, 3. All right, second turn. 7. I do stop his roll once he takes somebody off the board, though. Just for fun fishing, Mom. You're safe. You need to get a move on. Get that angel. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, my God. That was great luck of the draw, though, with that. I agree. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A small, juicy fruit that grows in clusters on a vine and is used to make wine and raisins. All right, Bronny will be here. Grape is correct. Point for just for fun fishing. All right, putting you back on. You're going on 108. 108. You're over here. Are all of the angels on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are all on. Cool. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition of a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A colored liquid used for writing, drawing, or printing. A colored liquid used for writing, drawing, or printing. Why is that word hard to say? Ink is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, put me back on the board at number 99. Right here. Ooh, good. This is a good area to be in. This is not a good area to be in. Moving on to another round of blurt, where we read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. An unpleasant physical reaction to certain foods, plants, animals, or other things that are harmless to most people. Much better. Yeah. I mean, this is a much better spot than you were. That's true. Allergies correct. There's a point for Mike. Mike, I would love to hear what you're thinking about the new setup we have going on. Everybody else has seen it a couple times. They're a little bit familiar. I just added it in the last week. I'm going to be going back and forth between this setup and the other setup of me against the wall. Mike, you got that point. I'd love to hear your opinion on if you like it. You are part Poliwhirl. This is a Pokemon Poliwhirl. Mike, you're going on 143. 143. You're right here. He's loving it. I'm loving it. Awesome. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, that makes sense why you said that now. That's funny. All right, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Perfect. We have so many different bonus games. This is definitely the most fun one we've made so far for the stream. I've got another one I'm introducing in the next couple days. I'm super excited for. I haven't even opened the box or even thought about it yet. I just, in my mind, I know it's going to be very fun. So, of course, practicality, we have to test it out, right? Moving on, guys. We're going to play another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. Mikey D's. A beetle after it is hatched from an egg and before it is fully grown. Larvae would have been my guess. Larva, that would have been my guess. It's actually not the correct answer. A beetle after it is hatched from an egg and before it is fully grown. It starts with a G. Maggot would have been my guess as well. I would have totally guessed maggot. It's not a maggot. It's not a maggot. Those grub is correct. All right, Javier, you got it. Braun in close second. In case you guys are curious what the card looks like for Blurt. Every card is got 2 blue and 2 red. The blue are easier, and then the red. And I usually do the 2 blue and then the 2 red, so it always goes back and forth between like easy ones and hard ones. Well, I usually do the 2 blue and then move the 2 red for easier organization. All right, Grub, Javier. You got Grub. Got a little distracted, so I don't know if I gave you the point yet or not. Let me check. Yes, I did. Perfect. All right, moving on. Javier, where are you on the board? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's too far. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what you get, and then we'll determine. Actually, oh yeah, you could get a 0. So I've learned. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I've learned to just roll the die first and then decide which one you're going to. So it goes a little bit faster and smoother for you guys. Speaking of the 0, there it is. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. The more I look at my screen, the more it looks like a game map. I was looking at this screen from my my phone. This is such a perfect setup. I mean, I wish the score was easier for you guys to see, but I think it's way more important for you guys to be able to see the board than the scoreboard. I think this is the more exciting point. I can always pull up this and stuff, and this isn't the best system because I know the chat's covering this, but I think it's good here. Good night, guys. I have to go to sleep. It was a blast, like always. Good night, and God bless. Hey, Just for Fun Fishing, thanks so much for playing. We'll be playing for a little bit longer. Have a great night. I hope to see you again later this week for the next fun game we're going to be adding. Guys, we're going to move on to Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A covering for the head, often made of gold and set with jewelries, worn by kings and queens. Have a great night, Just for Fun Fishing. Thanks for having another fun game night. Thanks for being another fun contestant. Crown is correct. Have a good one, Just for Fun Fishing. Mom, I don't know if you're staying or going with them, but I mean, you're obviously more than welcome to stay and keep playing. Everybody's welcome to stay. All right, who said crown? Javier got it. Richard close second just for fun fishing. Close third. Yeah, I don't know why I assumed you were leaving too. Usually, I forget. Usually, sometimes couples go to sleep together, but then not every couple does. I know me and my ex-wife didn't. Probably was helped us stay married for a little bit longer too sometimes. All right, Javier, you got it. You're right here. Where do we got? You gonna get a 0 again? Nope, you got a 9. Let's see. Not me, mine is sleep. Yeah, I like to stay up way later than my when I have a partner, I like to stay up later so I can just get some focus time alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you got an angel. We're gonna see which one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 1, 2, 3. So you got this angel. Write it off. Get the bonus point. Respawn the angel at 105. Now we're going to be moving the Grim Reaper. Unlike the Goat and Shannon, we're bachelors. I am not a bachelor. Not anymore. Apparently that term is only for an unmarried man. I am going to be divorced and stay there for a while. I'm not going to rush into my next marriage. First one was great. I thought I didn't have anything to lose, and I really didn't. Now that I'm close to really having what I want in life, now I can't risk losing it. Unless I plan on having kids with my next partner, I'm not getting married. All right. Grim Reaper gets a turn. Yeah, I'm single. Hey, Simon, welcome back. I'm single, but I plan on staying single until I at least get further in mind. Yeah, in my eyes, I'm single too. I just, legally, I'm still married, so it's always kind of weird. All right, we're going to do the Grim Reaper's turn real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away for just for fun fishing. I know he's not here, but he's still going to stay on the board because that could be a saving grace for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 away from just for fun fishing mom. So we're going to keep people when they leave, they're going to stay on the board until the Grim Reaper kills them. Simon, welcome back. Have a good one, Simon. All right. Take your turn. 1, 2. Moving on to another round. Bronny says, I'm happily divorced. I will be happily divorced too. I was happily married, happily divorced. I tell people now my marriage is the best that it's ever been. We haven't argued in 9 months. Moving on to another one. We're still friends, though. We're still friends. I know I've been talking about it a lot today. It's come up a couple times. We're still friends. Moving on to another round of blurt where we read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A heavenly being who serves as an attendant and messenger of God. Angels, correct. Graveyard could be a good idea for this game too, maybe. How would the graveyard work? I'm definitely open to all suggestions. Javier, I'm sure we'll have a phone call. I'd love to hear your suggestions from it. Javier, you got Angel for the players who leave. Oh, a graveyard. What kind of chat you got? Well, Javier and I are on the phone a bunch. Graveyard could be good for the people who leave. Well, real quick, let me give you the point. Yeah, I think I'll just keep them on the board for now. Yeah, I think it's just fine to keep people on the board. Mike, you were a close second. Bronny, close third. Richard, fourth. Yeah, I'll just keep them on the board because if they come back and they're still on the board, awesome. One thing I really like about this bonus round stuff is like they could leave, come back still on the board. If they get wiped out, they're back and they're not back on the board till they earn a point and come back anyway. So it's kind of nice that it'll naturally clean it up. Oh, Javier, because you're answering so fast is probably what they're talking about. I'm on 5G on my phone. That is funny, as he is. He does play on his phone. All right, we're going to go ahead and move Javier, spawn you on the board. 42. Where is 42? Right here. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the correct word will get a point on the scoreboard. An adult female chicken. Hey, Robert, welcome back. I don't know if you were here when we changed. This is completely different from the beginning of the stream. So if you were here only in the first hour, it sucked. Now it's really fun. All right, who said hen first? That would be Javier. Welcome back, Robert. Yes, Mike, they had an appropriate comment. They had it was just weird. It was just a weird way to enter. I don't know. It was just weird. So give me a second. I don't know. It's just weird. I just trust. All right. Anyway, Javier, you got the point for hen. Name as well. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I'm usually lenient with some mistakes, right? But if your name's also an indicator that you're not going to be a mature person, and you come in swinging with weird comments, then that's kind of two strikes. Your name can automatically be one. Your first comment can definitely be one. But if both of them, if you get two strikes at once, where a weird name and a bad comment, I just flush. It's just easier. All right, Robert. Here's what changed. When you get a point, you go on the scoreboard. When you get a point, you go on the scoreboard. If you're already on the scoreboard, you go to the nearest angel. There's no dueling. You're only going to the nearest angel. Now there's 6 angels on the board. When somebody gets on an angel, they get removed from the board. I randomly put the angel back on. Every single time an angel moves, the Grim Reaper gets a 1 roll towards the nearest person. That's what changed. That's what happened. So now there's no 1v1ing, there's no any of that stuff. You're just fighting to get to the angel. Or you're just racing to get to the angel. It's super, super better. All right, I got a little bit distracted on that. Javier, I believe I just put you on, but did you get 2 points in a row? Let me see. If you got 2 points in a row, you got hen and then you got angel, so then I need to give you a roll, I think. I think I need to give you a roll because you just got 2 points in a row. You just got on. Yep. And then, so now I need to roll you. I'm 99% sure. Gogs. Wow. Yeah, we stopped before hen. Awesome. I think I gave you the point for hen. I don't know if I gave you the point for hen. Sorry, guys. That one really threw me off. That one. Give me a second. Yep. All right. I gave you the point. Just checked. Gogs, welcome back. We completely changed it. 6 a.m. here and just getting up. Richard has a very different sleep schedule. All right, Javier, I just got to roll you in. We're caught up. You got a 2. You're going to this angel. Long day ahead. Got 5 more minutes. Awesome, Bronny. Let's do it. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. The language of the Netherlands. Gogs, 6 a.m. there. Oh, is it a midnight here? Wow, it is. Yeah, thanks for chilling so long. I agree. Dutch is correct. Point for Javier. All right, Javier, you got another point. You're going to get another roll. You got the angel, which means you go off. You get another bonus point. We respawn the angel at 149. Oh, the angel, not you. 149. Gods, we completely changed this game, by the way. It's a lot more fun now. Where's 149? Right here. All right. You guys know the drill. That dude gets a roll. Grim Reaper, 2, 1, 2. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. Guys, this stream's been going on for 7 hours now. The first definition. Good man, always get there in the end. A tall African animal with spotted fur and a very long neck and legs. Yeah, guys, it completely changed. Completely changed from the first hour. After the first break, we made it significantly better, and we haven't really changed it much since then. So, 7 hours. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been super fun, though. That is a point for Javier. Yeah, it's a different type of stream, Mike. It's not the 2-hour one where people can join the champion and stuff. It's a very different format, but we're gonna go back and forth between them. Me Too is the best YouTube channel by far. Thank you. Thank you. Javier, you got it. I'm going to put you on the board at 17. Right there. Always good vibes when I come here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We try to keep it that way, you know? How much longer are you going to be live? I mean, as long as there's at least a few players going, we'll probably keep going because then I'll be energized. I mean, if it goes on too late, I'll have to give off eventually, you know? We'll see. I have no clue. I don't plan on ending it yet, so... We're going to keep going. We're going to play another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A soft yellow fat that is made by churning cream or milk and is used as food. I stay up pretty late. I'm free tomorrow. We're going to kidnap him and go on forever. I mean, I'm going to be awake for at least... Butter was correct. That is a point for Brawny. Brawny. I'm trying to speed it up because I know Brawny's getting out. I'm going to be awake at least for 6 more hours because after when I'm done streaming, I'm going to keep working and stuff. Brawny, you're on number 9 on the score, this board. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. Javier, you were a close second on Butter. A hand tool made of a heavy, solid head attached to a handle and used chiefly for driving in nails and for shaping metals. Hammer is correct. That is a point for Brawny. Brawny, you got another point. All right, Brawny, we're going to go ahead and roll you. Where's your nearest angel? It looks like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you get an angel before you get off? You got a 6. Oh, it looked like it was going to be an 8, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brawny, you're only 1 away. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and you're safe from the Grim Reaper because if the Grim Reaper runs into the angel getting you, they just both respawn. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A substance usually made from fat and lye used for washing. You gotta stay for it. Hey man, don't let my stream interrupt you in your work. Soap is correct, but he stayed for it. That's a point for Brawny. However, you guys know there is a 0 on this die, and it loves popping up. Brawny, there's a 90% chance. Oh, you got the 0! You got the 0! Oh, no. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt. This man needs to go to bed, and he got a 0. What is this world doing to him? Wow. You had a 90% chance to get that angel. Oh, my God. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get the point. A room where food is cooked or prepared. Big bummer. Kitchen is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Brawny. Here we go. Javier. You got the point. Where are you on the scoreboard? Right here. Going for his angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Javier, are you going to steal it? You're 5 away. You got a 9. You stole it from him. Take that angel off. Give Javier the extra point. Oh, that's a bigger bum now on that 0. We got to respawn the angel at 88. Oh, nope. It's 1 away from that one, so we got to change it. 134. All right, big bum. Moving on to it. That's my time, guys. All right, Brawny, have a good one. I really like this game because it can actually be very unexpected. So that's a super fun twist. That was a fun twist. When we had 3 people in between one angel and the Grim Reaper, that was fun. Moving on to another round of Blurt. Bronny, thank you so much. Have a great night. Thanks for being a fun player and having a good time. And I hope to see you again in the next couple days when I start streaming. Should be streaming tomorrow. At the latest, I'll stream again Wednesday. Definitely enjoyed the stream. Awesome. At the latest, it'll be Wednesday. Tomorrow and Tuesday are weird days for me. We're going to continue on. We're going to continue on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. The sister of one's father or mother. I'll check the post. Awesome. Ant is correct. So that's a point for Javier. Javier. All right, Javier. Where? Oh, that's right. Got to put you back on. 62. Yeah, we're going to leave players on for the Grim Reaper to get. Oh, you're right here. Or should we just take them off? No, we're going to leave them on because some people say bye, but then they don't actually leave for a little bit. And so for that reason, we're going to keep them on because I'd like them to keep playing if they want to keep playing or if they come back a little bit later. It's exciting that if you're still on the board. So how many points does Javier have? I will have you guys know before we continue, that entering the Hall of Champion and beating the high score is only available on the first format, which is the 2-hour format. That's the only time I'm going to allow it, because if I stream for 12 hours, it's not beatable during the 2. Just so you guys know. And if we ever do the 2-hour format and move into this, it ends when I announce the champion. People can still enter the Hall of Fame during this format. I will count Javier's points. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 points Javier has. 95. Wow, Javier, you had a killer 2 hours the day you beat that. That is crazy. That is crazy. 95 points. All right, continuing on. All right, wow, almost 100. That's cool. We're going to keep going. We're going to play another round of Blurt. First person to high score can't. It's not that it can't be beat. Well, yeah, okay. I don't know if you mean it can't be beaten as in like it's just too high. It's not eligible to be beaten during this format. When I get back into rapid firing a little bit more, it's possible to be beaten. You got 82 in the 2 hours. Yeah, you got 82 in the 2 hours. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition. The first person to tell me the definition will get the word will get a point on the scoreboard. A small axe with a short handle. It's possible if I'm rattling off and doing no bonus games and just keep going. Like if I rattle off Blurt and just keep going, it's possible. Hatchet, point for Mike Tones. However, I will admit the more champions in there that are just usually dominate, the less likely it is. All right. Mike, you got it. Where are you? You're Polyworld. You're 1, 2, 3. You're 4 away. You got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You're going to ride that angel right off. Let me give you your bonus point before I forget. We're going to reset the angel to 103. And we're going to go ahead and roll the Grim Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're going to go ahead and see. It's a 0. Doesn't matter. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First, where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. The first... Oh, we only read one for this one. The hard, bony framework of the head that encloses the brain in animals with a backbone. Whirly Man. Skull is correct. Yeah, I like his game piece too. I think it fits because it looks like it has boxing gloves on, you know? All right, Javier, you got Skull. Moving on to another. Oh, no, I got to do things. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm good to keep going. All right, Javier, you got it. You're right here. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. I have to be mindful that, you know, I have to follow the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. All right, doesn't really matter too much, but I still like to be fair. You got a 0. Really doesn't matter now. Moving on to another round. perfect unless you get Mike. It's perfect unless you get Mike Tyson. Figure it. That'd be funny. Moving on to another round of blurt. This is where we read the dictionary definition. Oh man, if you get Tyson, I'm paying whatever. Oh my god. Or Sonic is red gloves and he's fast too. There will only ever be one of each. There will only ever be one. You guys will never see two goats. You will never see two Tweety birds. You will never see two flounders. There is only one of each. The only time you might see two of something, if there's another famous fish from another story that's like, you won't just see two generic fish. But if there's another like super famous fish or something, you might see the two fish, but they will never see two of anything. Everything is unique. Well, the thing about the chess pieces, the only reason that there's two chess pieces is because they're still different. There's still the white one and the black one. I don't know. I'm going to keep them in for now. But that's the thing with the chess pieces is because there are still two unique ones. And that's a super, I mean, chess is one of the biggest games. It's one of the biggest well-known board games in the world, and that's why I'm keeping both. And the white horse is very different from the black horse because the white horse goes the white goes first. But we're going to continue on to blurt. You guys see this? Did I put this card on the table? I gotta be careful not to do that. All right, I'm just going to pick a different card then so I don't accidentally give it away. Of Eggman. All right, there we go. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A group of connected railroad cars pulled by a locomotive or powered by electricity. Train is correct. That is a point for Mike. Moving on. Where are you, Mike? Oh, that's right. You just got a point, so I got to put you back on. You're at 2. All right. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. Whoever tells me the word will get a point. The season of the year between winter and summer. Spring is correct. So the season of the year between winter and summer. So if you go winter, spring, summer, point for Javier. If I said summer and winter, it would, then it would have been fall. All right, Javier. No, you're good, dude. My brain's starting to lag too. It's getting late. Javier, you got it. Oh my God, you have so many. All right, Javier. Are you on the board? You're on the board. Let's get your roll in. You got a 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get a point. A vibration that moves through the air and is heard by the ear. Sound is correct. That is a point for Mike. Javier, close second. Robert, close third. Guys, normally when I say somebody has a close second, that means that messages went like boom, 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 like super right after each other. All right. Mike, you got it. All right, your whirlpool. Where's the closest? Are they all over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are. Wow. Closest one would probably be one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, all right. Let me go and roll you. You're going to go to one of these. You got a 1. All right, moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get the point. Someone who keeps or inspects the money records of a business or a person. Accountant is correct. That is a point for Mike Tones. Iron Mike got another point. Let's get you a roll. Let's get your guy, blue whirly guy, a roll. You got a 9. That's a great roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Catching up to those angels. Moving on to another round. Blurt. First person to tell me. Actually, Yeah, we'll do another card of Blurt, and we're probably going to switch it up to Tribond or something. Or Spotted. We haven't played Spotted, actually. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person to tell me the word to this dictionary definition will get a point. The liquid that falls from the skies as rain and is found in rivers, oceans, lakes, and pools. That's skies. I'm so sorry. The liquid that falls from skies as rain and is found in rivers, oceans, lakes, and pools. Water's correct. As a point for Robert. We're actually not going to do justifiable thoughts because I am probably a little too tired to be creative in a way where it'd be fun. All right, Robert, you got it. Robert, you are number 5. Where's your 5 token? Right here. Let me add you to the board. You're number 69 on the board. Where is 69? Right here. Awesome. Moving on to another round of Blurt. First person tell me the word. That was a good suggestion, but yeah, it's just too tired. Moving on to Blurt. First person tell me the word for this dictionary definition. We'll get a point. To lower the head or body quickly to avoid being hit or seen. It is not nod. Duck is correct. Point for Javier. Robert, close second. Confirm. Awesome. Moving on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition for a word. The first person to tell me the word will get the point. The crime of intentionally setting fire to buildings or other property. Oh, did I not roll? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. You guys still answer that one. Arson is correct. That's another point for Javier. I'll give you 2 rolls. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. We're probably not going to play for more than, definitely within the hour. We're going to stop because I'm getting tired. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to give you 2 rolls. You got a 7. All right, I have to decide which angel you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. You're getting this one. I owe you a roll, so I'm going to put you right here on the board, but we have to do the Grim Reaper. So you got the bonus point. So you're at 100 points right now. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and put the angel back on. He's going on 85. Oh, too bad. Oh, wow. Just for fun, fishing might get saved from the Grim Reaper just because of the angel. That's funny. All right, and then the Grim Reaper's going to get a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grim Reaper is going for just for fun fishing's flounder. That's the wrong die. Got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the second time. It actually might be the first time it's happened. When the Grim Reaper and an angel touch, they both respawn. We're going to go ahead and do the angel first. Angel's going to 40. Now we're doing the Grim Reaper. 103. Oh. BRB. All right, Mike. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Oh, man. That's tricky, Mike. Now you're very close to the Grim Reaper. This is getting... That was your goal, 100. Nice. This is getting tricky. All right. Now, Javier, I will put you on the board. 62. I guess that... Yeah, that's not another roll. It's just you go on the board. 62. It would have been another roll if you didn't hit the angel yet. All right. Oh my God, we have Javier right behind Mike coming in to steal that angel and leave Mike with the Reaper, or vice versa. Mike, horrible time to get off. We're going to continue on to another round of Blurt. Oh wait, no we're not. We're going to move on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Clown is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard, where are you? Number 7, I think you were. Richard, you got a lot of points. What are you at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. You're at 28. All right, Richard. You are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the nearest angel because there's no path right here. 1, 2, 3. You're 4. Finally, there we go. What do you got? What do you got? You got a 2. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what picture is on both will get a point. You were close to getting a bonus. Moon is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, Robert. Let me give you your point. Oh, I lost my marker. There we go. Robert, where are you? Right here. All right, you're number 5. Where's your nearest angel, Robert? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Robert, you're 4 away from the angel. Let's see what you got. You got a 1. Ah, bummer. All right, we're going to keep going. You have it up there. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me the image that's on both of these cards will get a point. Yeah, but at least you've been up there. Robert, you got it. Hand is correct. At least you've been up there. You haven't been destroyed by the Reaper. All right, Robert, you got hand. Let me give you your point. Good job, Robert. I'm hoping you're liking this game. It's a lot different than when you were here earlier. It's been a lot more fun. There's been some intense moments, so it's a lot better. Robert, you're number 5. You are 1, 2. You're 3 away. 3 away. Oh, you got a 0. That's a bummer. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both will get a point. Yeah, Richard, that sucks. I'm sorry, but I promise you we're gonna play this game again because it's fun. Well, as long as the board doesn't get destroyed somehow. It's super fun. Lip is not correct. Balloon is correct. Point for Robert. Yeah, Richard, I'm you still have a lot of points though. I mean, you've been in the whole time, so it's been going for a while, but yeah, I know I'm sorry. It sucks, dude. I wish internet was better because it does suck because, you know, obviously like super fun and stuff. What's up, Wyatt? All right, Robert, you got Balloon. And I hate when you guys have bad internet because it just makes it less fun for everyone, you know? I like fairness and competition and stuff. Robert, you're number 5, 3 away from the angel. You got a 5, 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go ahead and ride that angel off. You're gonna get the bonus point. We're gonna respawn the angel. What's up? Welcome back, Wyatt. The angel respawns to 53. The angel respawns to 53. The Grim Reaper is getting a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mike Tones is the closest to the Grim Reaper. Mike is the closest. Where is it? Here we go. Here's the roll. Oh, no. It's a 0. He's safe. Moving on to another round. Keeps going from fair to poor. That sucks. Mike, you just got lucky. Grim Reaper is coming at. The Grim Reaper ran into an angel, and they both respawned. The Grim Reaper just had a roll to go after you, but it got a 0. Welcome back. Good timing. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me the image that's on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Igloo is correct. That is a point for Mike. Mike, you just got another point. Now, let's see. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're racing. You're racing to that guy, and this is a dangerous race, and you guys do not get a choice of which angel you go for, just for fluidity and stuff. Because I know that when I have to wait for an answer for you guys to make a decision, it makes it very slow. So you guys will probably not see Connect 4 again for that reason. So you're always going to go to the nearest angel. Oh, but there is one thing. If the Grim Reaper's right here, you do have to go around the Grim Reaper. Just so you guys know, you have to go around the Grim Reaper. You can't die from that. So you can't run into the Grim. Oh wait. Oh, but Javier didn't have the option. Actually, never mind. We had to change it because there's so many pockets here. If you're trapped and you have no choice but to go through them, you have to go through them. That's the only exception because there's a lot of pockets where you're stuck. Besides that, let's get the roll going. You got a 9. You got it. All right, you got the bonus point. Got to reset the angel. Some scenario, see, that's why playtesting, it goes to 73. That's why playtesting is so important, because even when you make a game from scratch, there's some you need to playtest, because as much time as you put, there it is, as much time as you put into a game, there's still some scenarios you don't run into until you play test. So, Grim Reaper gets a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Javier is the, oh wait, there's Richard over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, definitely Javier is the closest. 8. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Grim Reaper just got Javier. Moving on. Good thing you got that one, Mike. Otherwise, Javier could have stole it. I told you I'm safe up there. Yeah, Richard, you have been safe up there. That's true. Gotta shuffle these when you spot it again. Do a few more rounds of spot it. Like switching up the games. Get this guy out of my way. There we go. All right, moving on. We're gonna play another round of spot it. First person tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Yeah, Richard, you probably just need like 1 or 2 more points to get that angel. If somebody comes in and steals it. Does the Reaper reset? He does not. The Reaper just stops. The Reaper does not reset. The Reaper continues from there. Clown. And it's been working that way so far. We might try where the Reaper resets, but the Reaper, it's been working so far. Robert, you got Clown. I think it's better if it doesn't reset. It's actually made it, we had a really exciting scenario earlier because it didn't reset. If it reset, maybe it wouldn't be as exciting. We might try it though. I can't say that's it's not a bad idea. Only an, yeah, and actually that's fair. If the Reaper runs into an angel, that's actually a true point. If the Reaper runs into an angel, then the Reaper does reset. Thank you. I forgot about that. Give me 1 second. All right, Robert, I gave you the point. I just had to make sure. All right, let me go ahead and move your guy. Where are you, Robert? You're number 5. You're going on 110. All right. Oh, you're super close to an angel. I don't know which one this is on. We'll just put it on. It was on 83, I think. All right, moving on to another round. Yeah, so the angel can protect you as well. So if the Reaper's going for Brawny and the angel's in between the Reaper and Brawny, the Reaper will go through the angel will reset, then the Reaper will reset. So moving on to another round of spot it. First person tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Moon is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Robert. And if I forget to give you guys your point on the board or roll, please let me know. It's getting a little late. I've been doing this for 7 hours and 23 minutes. So you get a little tired. All right, Javier. Oh, we got to just put you on the board. Easy. 133. We have you right there. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Oh, Brawny. Welcome back. Flower is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. Let's see if you finally get this angel you've been after. You are 2 away. Is it on your side? 80% chance to get it. You got it, Richard. You got it. Ride that angel off. Get your bonus point. Richard, you're at 30. You're around you're the most points. You would have probably had so many more if had your internet not been cloudy. All right, we got to reset the angel going to 12. And now the Grim Reaper gets a point closest to 1, 2, 3, 4. Closest to Brawny. Where's the... here's the die. 1. Safe for now. Moving on to another round. Good job, Richard. You finally get that one. Moving on to another round. A spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Fire is correct. That is a point for Javier. Robert, close second. Javier, where are you on the board? Right here. Where's your closest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Let's get your roll in. You got a 2. Uh-oh. You're sharing a spot with Robert. You guys are racing right now to get that angel. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. The image looks the exact same. It just may be a different size. Did you say apple? Is there an apple on? Oh, there's a green apple. Okay, I was looking for something red. Apple's correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Mike. You guys said apples. Looking for something red. Yeah, I always confirm because there was one time I realized that everyone said one answer, but it was wrong. So I always have to confirm it. All right, Javier. Where? Oh, that's right. You're right there. Ooh, I'm getting tired. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3. Ride that angel off. Get the bonus point. You're at 104. Reset the angel to 28. Grim Reaper. The Reaper gets up. Roll towards nothing. All right, moving on. It got a 0. Moving on to another round of spot. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. And then we're going to switch games. Target is correct. That is a point for Robert. All right, where's the closest angel to you now? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We're gonna roll the die first because if you get a 0, that's not worth me figuring out which way. All right, you got a 4. Which way are you gonna go? Where's the white one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 2, so this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, flounder. Moving on, we're gonna play Tribond. Tribond's where I give you guys 3 things. The first person to tell me what they have in common, I'll get a point. We have cornet, bugle, tuba. Did you say there is one closer? Oh, there's this one. Oh. You were here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. I'm gonna move that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't see that because from my line of sight, Brawny's character was blocking it. Thank you very much. I corrected it. That's perfect. Perfect. All right. Instrument is correct. That is a point for Richard. That typo is way too far off. So I'm gonna give it to Mike. You guys know I'm lenient, but I don't even know what that was. Mike, you got it. It's okay. I'm getting tired. We're going to keep going because I love this. Mike, where are you? You're the blue guy. Got to put you on the board. Number 96. Ooh, good spot. Far away from the Reaper. Got an Angel. I'm going to confirm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're going to keep going. Moving on to another one. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'm going to point on the scoreboard. Stroll, saunter, shuffle. They were brass instruments, by the way, for the last one. I would have accepted either or. Javier, you got the point for walk. Robert, close second. Wait, you were going to say ice cream was your answer? Oh, man, that's funny. What? Oh, that's way worse than that's cracking me up. That's good. That's funny. Oh my God. All right, Javier, you got it for walk. That was good. That was good. Dude, I feel that, man. Like you guys have some goofy answers sometimes, but like you all know that does explain the typo a lot better. We all know that like you have to type fast. So sometimes you guys type something, say something, realize it wasn't even close, but like you don't have the time to think about it. That's the fun thing about this game, especially with like justifiable thoughts. You just gotta go. You just gotta go, you know? All right, Javier, I gave you the point. Where are you on the board? You're not. 123, you are now. All right, you guys are racing for that one. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person. I love ice cream. First person to tell me the correct. Or I'm sorry, the first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. Lemon, tiger, hammerhead. Did I pronounce bugle? Is it bugle? It might be bugle. Thank you, Robert. Shark is correct. Point for Javier. Close second for Richard. It's very possible that I pronounced it wrong because I don't even know what it is. Bugle, bugle. I have no clue. So that is very, very possible. I'm going to check in a second though because now I'm curious. All right, Javier, I'm going to move you real quick so that way I don't forget again. Where's the closest angel? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You got an 8. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to slide that off. You're going to get the extra point. Spawn the angel at 116. Reaper gets a turn. Going towards Brawny. Got a 2. Oh my God. All right. Right there. Let's see. We've got bugle. Yep, it's bugle. Bugle, a brass instrument like a small trumpet, typically without valves or keys and used for military signals. Bugle. All right, cool. Thank you very much. I'd like to learn. All right, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I'm going to points on the scoreboard. Duke, Count, King. Duke, Count, King. There's only 2 answers I will accept. Okay, well, I guess technically 3. I was going to only accept... There are titles of royalty, so I was going to accept titles or royalty. However, royal is in royalty, so you guys know that works for me, for my leniences. Javier got it. Mike, close second. Moving on. Where are you, Javier? Back on the board you go. 70. Where is 70? Here we go. All right. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Platform, springboard, cliff. Oh, you guys are making me want ice cream. Platform, springboard, cliff. Dive is correct. Dive, they are types of divers or diving. So dive is correct. That is a point for Richard. All right, Richard. You are chip 7. Where are you going? 107. You're going right next to Flounder. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person tell me what these three things have in common. I'll get a point. Sleeping sickness, malaria, rabies. There's a few answers I'll accept. Disease is correct. That is a point for Brawny. Oh my. Welcome back, Brawny. I hope I'm not keeping you up. Brawny, where are you? You got a point right here. There we go. All right. Saved from the Grim Reaper, potentially. Unfortunately, you can't go through the Grim Reaper to get this angel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, yeah, obviously that one. All right, let's see. Let's see if you got it. You got a 0. Get me away from that Reaper. Well, you're not getting away from the Reaper. Unfortunately, continuing on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, dropped the card. We have hare, cottontail, bunny. Only one answer is accepted. Hare, cottontail, bunny. Rabbit is correct. That is a point for Brawny. All right, Brawny. Let's get you away. You're going for that angel. 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got it, Brawny. You're getting the bonus point. Good job. Got it away from the Reaper in clutch timing. Clutch timing. Angel goes back on 93. Right here. Reaper gets a turn, but it's not going for you. It's going to go for, it looks like, Robert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely the closest person. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it is one. It is a little bit closer. Oh, it got a 6. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It got Robert. Oh my God. Clutch timing, Brawny. Moving on to another round of Tribon. All right, guys, I'm chopped liver gone for real this time. Hey, you came back and you saved it, you know. You saved it, so it worked. It was perfect. Have a great night. Great timing. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Hopefully see you in the next couple days. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. We got a point. It came back and clutched it. We have... I don't even know what that is, so I can't tell if it's a TV show or American specific, so we're going to do a different one. A saber, a foil, a cutlass. Have a great night. We'll be back in a couple days at the latest. I'm hoping to do tomorrow. Sword is correct. A saber, a foil, a cutlass. That's a point for Javier. All right, where are you, Javier? Where's the closest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, where's the die? You got a 1. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me. Luke to Duke would have loved that. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Bumblebee, Star-Kissed, Chicken of the Sea. I realize that these are brands. Because he always answers sword. That's funny. He would have loved that. Tuna is correct. Point for Mike. All right, Mike. I know you're on the board right there. You just need a 3, Mike. You need a 3 or better to get that angel. You got a 6. You got it. Ride that angel off. Get that bonus point. Now it goes. Reset the angel. 67. Oh, that's not bad, Javier. Still close to you. Now, where's the Grim Reaper at? Who is the Grim Reaper coming for? Oh, it's going for Flounder because actually, you're very far from it, Richard. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flounder's 2. We're going to go ahead. Oops, knocked over Brawny. We're going to go ahead and roll. Where did it go? Right here. 4. Uh-oh. I know he's gone, but now he's gone. Now it's coming for the rest of you guys. Coming for the rest of you. We're going to keep going. Saved by Just for Fun Fishing. Whirly Man. Moving on to another round of Tribod. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have felt tip ball point. Pen is correct. That is a point for Mike. Close second for Richard. Richard, you are in the range of you're in the range of an angel and of the Grim Reaper. All right. Who did I give that point to? I gave it to Mike. I know I gave the point down. Generating you on to 88, or spawning you on to 88. I just say generating because that's what the button says. So that's why I read that sometimes. Where's 88? Oh, right here. All right. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Cat, sword, jelly. Cat, sword, jelly. Fish is correct. Point for Mike. 0, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, Mike, where are you? Right here. What's your closest angel, Mike? We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a dead end. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Looks like it's this one. Man, this die is just elusive because it's dark. It's dark. I have it really dark in here just so you guys don't have glare on the board. A little tricky for me sometimes, but it's kind of perfect. All right, let's see. Did you get it? You did not. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, temporarily, Richard, Brawny is actually closer to the Grim Reaper than you are now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's no connection right here. Like Richard is he's in a closet right now. There's no connection. So yeah. So, Mike says currently saved you, kind of. Should get a dimmer switch on the light. That's a good idea. Well, no, I think there would still be the glare there. Oh, snap. It's clobbering time. All right, guys. We're going to continue on to another round of Tribod. First person to tell me what these three things have in common. I got a point. Fire, area, zip. Fire, area, zip. All right. Code is correct. That is a point for Javier. Loan was too far off of a typo for me to accept it because of the C. All right, Javier, are you on the board? You're on the board. How far are you from an angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you're 6 either way. 2. You're gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3 that way. 4, 5, 6. 4. 1, 2. All right, moving on to another round. All right, guys, we're gonna do a few rounds of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both will get a point. Fire is correct. That is a point for Mike Tones. All right, Mike, where are you? Okay, you're 2 away, Mike. 80% chance, 2 away. Oh, you got a 0. You got a 0. Lift it up and show. Oh, I guess the camera's over there. All right, moving on to another one. Moving on to another one. The first person to tell me it. Wild business. It's cool. It's fun. This is fun. Question mark is correct. Mike, I don't know if you're here for this game and this game only. Because there is a question mark and an exclamation point, you can type out the question mark or the exclamation point symbol for this game and this game only. I typically don't take shorthands or abbreviations or things like that, but because they're literally on here as that, for this game only, you can type either the question mark or the exclamation mark. We came up with that earlier. So yes, it was question mark. I have to go back and see who said it first. I was not watching. It was Robert. All right. Robert, you're getting the point. Robert, where are you? You got to get put on the board. Spawning on 71. All right, right here, going after Javier's angel. You guys are racing for that angel now. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what is on here will get a point. I can be classed as a typo, to be honest. Apple's correct. Let me check on my phone. Oh, that's a tricky one. I don't know if I can allow a typo for that one because it's so... There's only one letter. That's a tricky one. I'm not going to allow a typo for the exclamation point or the question mark because it's just... There's only one. And I don't want somebody to cheat just to be like, all right, I just have to hit close enough to it. So we're not going to allow a typo for the exclamation point or the question mark. All right. Apple. Who got Apple on my screen? That would be Javier. All right. Sorry, guys, if I missed some of the comments and I maybe respond not realizing what's going on. I do have screens all over to watch you guys watch the chat and stuff, but this does take some focus too. So I do try to stay up to date as much as I can. This is it's a lot harder with this format because I do have to focus on the board. Javier, you got it. 1, 2, you're 4 away. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's no 5, but just 4. You got the extra point. Let me go ahead and give it to you. Where's the angel going? 42 right here. Awesome, Robert. You still got an angel super close to you. Grim Reaper. Uh-oh. Here's the Grim Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from Richard. I do want to show you guys that there is no line here, so he does go around. Richard's pretty much just in a little bit of a nook. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll it. He is going for Mike. He got a 7. He just nailed them. 2, 3. He just nailed Mike right off. All right, moving on to another round of spot it. First person to tell me what images on both these cards. I'm going to point on the scoreboard. Richard, you say you're blessed, but it's not over till it's over. You got to get out of there. Richard, you need to get a point and then roll at least a 4. Oh, clock is right, Mike. 1 round too late. Did not escape. Oh, did not escape the Grim Reaper. Where are you, Mike? You got clock. Yeah, I love that he says he's blessed because you're still in danger. All right, Mike, putting you back on. You're going on 21 right here. Uh-oh, you guys are fighting for this angel now. All right, moving on to another round of spot it. First person tell me what images on both will get a point. Apple is correct. All right, who's the first person on my screen to say Apple? That was Mike. Javier, you were a close second. Jeff Mom is out. Yeah, I know she's out. We were just leaving the things on for the Grim Reaper to have more stuff to go after, though. Gonna give everybody else another chance at bonuses. And then, yeah, we're just leaving them because if they come back, I know right now they're probably not going to, but if they did, it'd be cool if they were still on here. If not, it's something else for the Grim Reaper to go back of. Oh, okay, cool. My bad, I might have misunderstood. Who just got that point? Didn't give it out yet. Apple, Mike. There we go. I'm getting tired. Mike, you're going towards this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. You're going to knock out Jeff Mom. Right there. Iron Mike's just going to knock out Tweety Bird for the angel. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Out. Yeah, he's racing Robert. Oh, it was. He just got it. Mike, you got the bonus point. Respawn the angel. 66. Right there. Hey, Richard, we have the Grim Reapers coming for you. You are 3 away. He got 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. We are going to go for 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes, and this stream will officially be 8 hours long. We're going to go ahead and go for 8 more minutes. It's almost 1 in the morning for me, and I still have to do a little bit more work tonight. So, yeah, womp womp. We're going to go for 8 more minutes. We'll try to speed it up a little bit. Moving on to another round of whatever this game is called. First person to do the thing will get the point. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Question mark is correct. Point for Mike Tones. I'll definitely be reading the scores at the end. All right, Mike. There we go. Get you on the board. Number 147. I know it's up top. Here we go. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me hardcore stream. What's up, Gogs? Yeah, we're about to be 8 hours in. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Clock is correct, and this is what I'm talking about. Gogs went to sleep, woke up, came back, and now is back on the board. Gogs, you're at 3 points. You were the 4th person to get a point at the beginning of the stream 8 hours ago. Gogs, you're back on the point, or get back on the board, where you're gonna go to number 10. We did drastically change the game since you first started playing. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both will get a point. This is Gogs' game. Let's go. Note is correct. Music or music note. How isn't there more matches for each card? Math. I'm not sure. It's crazy because there's actually a lot of cards. There's so many cards here. But there's only 1 match per card. That's the rule for Spot It, or that's the thing. Gogs, you got it. Ronnie told me about this one. All right, Gogs. And there's also, for example, not every image is on every card. So, like, there's a snowflake on that one. There's not a snowflake on this one. Man, comparing all of these cards had to suck. I'm sure they used some kind of system. Gogs, you got an 8. The nearest angel is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got it, Gogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gogs, you're riding that angel out. You're getting the bonus point. All right, we have to. Now you're off the board until you get another point because you got the bonus point. We have to put the angel back on at number 2. And the Grim Reaper gets a turn every time an angel's taken. Who's the closest? It looks like Mike is the closest again at 1, 2, 3. Sorry, that's a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mike, the Grim Reaper does go straight for you, and it looks like you're safe because there's an angel in between you. So you can still get to the angel before the Grim Reaper. Now you're just racing the Grim Reaper to the angel. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope, 3, 4 is a dead end. Because when these two touch, they respawn each other. Sleeps my secret cap. Gogs is actually number 4. Yeah. The pieces are the Hall of Supporters. Gogs is number 4. He said he was going to get a piece eventually. Think he's waiting for some good stuff to come out. Moving on to another round of whatever. What is this called? God, I'm getting tired. What is this called? Yeah. Just so you know, Mike, that's why I number people on the scoreboard. So I give them Friday. Awesome. We got so much stuff in here. So much new stuff. I'll have even more stuff Friday. I number people on the scoreboard so that, and I have these chips for numbers. And if you're in the Hall of Champions, you get a red chip. If you're only in the Hall of Fames, you get a yellow chip. If you're in the Hall of Support, you get to pick out of all the different tiers that I have. So yeah, it's just an incentive for people to be able to support the channel. You sent me, and I gave, when I introduced this, I let the first few people who were on the Hall of Support from weeks ago pick a piece. You were the last one to pick because I hadn't seen you in a while. But yeah, so that's what the difference between the chips and the pieces. It's just an extra. It's like a little avatar and a way to say thank you for the people who are supporting the channel. And if you guys ever want to change out your piece, you just have to donate again. I put your piece back and you pick a different one. And I have all of you guys' pieces written down so I know whose piece is what. It's yours forever on this stream. This will always represent, your piece will always represent you. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Thank you, Javier. I forgot the name of it. First person to tell me what images on both cards will get a point. Question mark is correct. Another point for Gogs. Guys, I do plan on doing this stream for a very, very long time. I mean, if you guys see how much stuff I've even added in the last couple weeks alone, and how I got, it's so much fun because there's so many ideas and so many things I could just keep adding to it. So it's always going to be changing. It'll never be the same thing for more than a couple weeks at a time without at least something being added. I try to add something every week. Gogs, you got it? Where are you, Gogs? You're number 4. You are spawning at 81. 81. Where's 81? Oh, Gogs, there's no 1v1ing. I can't remember if I updated you. When you get a point, you go on the scoreboard. If you're already on the scoreboard, you go to the nearest angel. When you get the angel, you and the angel respawns. You get off the board. You get an extra point, and the Grim Reaper gets a move. There's no other player interaction. It's more of a race now that I think about it. You guys are just racing. So, moving on to another round of Spot It. Have you been going for 8 hours? Is it that long time? Yeah, we are at 7 hours, 58 minutes, and 32 seconds into the stream. Yes. For everybody who's here, the first hour, the game sucked. We drastically changed it after the first break, and we haven't needed to change it since. It's been super fun, and it's been working great. Went from 1 angel to 8, and stopped the 1v1ing and the dueling. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point. Have you been going for 8 hours? Is that a long time? For this stream, it is. I mean, because I haven't even stopped the stream. I haven't stopped the stream for 8 hours. Lock is correct. I mean, I'm just... Who's the first person to say lock? That'd be Mike. Richard close second. Yeah, I'm not definitely... This feels like my time off. Because, who got it? Mike did. Like, for me, this is the fun part of the stream. When I'm off of here, I'm going to be up for another 5 hours working on things. So... Yeah, the norm. Oh, is that a long time? The normal format's only two. Robert, you know they've been around for a while. All right, Mike, let me get you moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Oops, sorry, Tweety. I think you're right there. The normal stream's only 2. Mike, you got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Robert, I meant the streaming in general, like streaming game nights. Not this stream. Sorry. Stream's interchangeable. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, not this stream. This stream's gonna be over eventually. I keep saying that, but the first time I said that was 4 hours ago. I meant because when I was talking about the avatars, that when you guys donate, you get an avatar or a character that represents you. I hope to be streaming board games and card games for years. I probably will be. It's very, very, very likely, considering I've wanted to do stuff like this for 7, 8 years now, and the fact that it's this fun and I get to do exactly what I want to do, and this is better than I could have dreamed about for this aspect. I still have so many other things as well. So yeah, so that's why I was meant. I'm going to be a streamer for a long time doing this, these formats. So that way, when you get something, you could potentially have the same character for 10 years. So 24 hours, 16 hours. You guys will probably never see me do a 24-hour stream. I don't think I have the mental health to be able to handle a 24-hour stream, to be 100% honest with you guys. But we're going to continue on for another, I have no clue how long. Anyway, moving on to another round of spot at first person to tell me what's on both cards. We're going to point. Can't wait to do both. Thanks, Mike. Crayon is not on here. Pencil. Mike, I have actually a lot of ways to slow down the chat. There's a lot of tools I have to slow down the chat, and I haven't had to use a single one of them yet. There's ways. Trust me, there's ways. I am a man of problem solving. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it will definitely, I adapt with the problems. And I have so many solutions for when the chat's getting bigger and there's a lot of comments, and I haven't had to use any of them yet. That's not true. Sometimes I read one word alert instead of 2. Pencil's correct. Point for Javier. But don't worry, guys. I'm more so a person who looks at a problem as a challenge and an obstacle. Javier got the point. Instead of sorry, I'm getting tired, so I'm slowing down a little bit. Instead of a reason to stop. Nothing's getting in the way of me and my dreams, my friends. Nothing. You got 35, Javier. Where's 35 on the board? Right here. Moving on to another round of Spot It. You'll be the first to do it. Like Soldier Boy. I have no clue what that means. Moving on to another round of Spot It. The blue thing. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Candle's correct. Yeah, it is hard to see. Sorry, guys. I usually have my phone right here just so that way I can actually gauge if I have it in right. Let me get that back up for you guys. There we go. That's just a little test for me. All right, who said candle first? That would be Javier. Mike's close second. All right, guys, this should probably really get off soon. Next time somebody gets an angel, I'm going to stop. All right, Javier, I'm going to roll you. Where's your nearest angel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next time somebody gets an angel, I'm going to get off. Yeah, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Dial back the cards a little bit right there. Oh, Mike, I'm so tired. I didn't understand what you said. I got a solution for us to chat without personal information. It's called text now. That's funny. That's really good. That's good. Yeah, that is a dad joke, but that was good. Shades. Yep, that took me way too long, but I really like that. That was funny. All right. Who said glasses? Gogs, you got it. Mike, you're a close second with the shades. Gogs, you got it. Come on. There we go, marker. There we go. Gogs, you're number 4. Where's your nearest angel? Probably that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. There's also that one, but you have to go around the Grim Reaper. So, no, it's not. It's that one. All right, Gogs. You got a 0. Not moving. Oh. I thought it was a joke. I thought you were referring to... I thought you were referring to how to slow down the chat, because streamers call you guys chat. I don't like doing that. I don't like saying like, oh, what's all right, chat, what do we do? I don't like that. But streamers call like the chat, they just call it chat to refer to every single person watching them. So I thought you meant to slow down the chat. We stopped talking about personal information. We just call it text now. So I thought that's what you meant. That would be also a good joke. Huh. Brains are weird, aren't they? Making weird connections where they're not. Moving on to another round. That's on me. Moving on to another round of whatever this is called. First person to do the thing will get the point. We will probably do Discord. I'm probably going to end up doing a couple Discord channels at some point, but it's not coming for a little bit. Light is correct. I would accept light or bulb. All right. Who said either? Javier. I'm not really a fan of Discord though, but it is a really good option though. It is a good option. I'm just not really a fan of. I don't know. It's a good option, but it's not going to come for a while though, because I got to make sure I'm focused on a few other things before I do that. Javier, you got it. Gave you the point. Where's your goat? You need a 1, and then we're done. You got a 6. Last one. I'm going to go ahead and read off the crazy amount of points that were given out this stream. If I can make this mark. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. You mean actually talking text unlimited. All right, guys, time is out. We're 8 hours and 8 minutes into the stream. You'll probably get back to me on that. Awesome, thank you. I will definitely talk to him. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and read the scores, and then I would love to hear your opinions about this game, and if you guys want to see it played again, I would assume so. It looks like a lot of people had fun. We have Luke to Duke 12, Baronator 16, Gogs 7, Robert 12, Patrick 6, Richard 31, Pringle 2, Brawny 35. Javier's, I skipped yours on purpose for, I'm sure you could see why. I'll read it in a sec. Josh the Great 3, Meg 1, Just for Fun Fishing Mom 5, Just for Fun Fishing 16, Mike Tones 31. All right, Javier, we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 117 points. Javier, 117. That's a crazy number. And I'm sure I'm going to want to refer back to that another time. So I'm going to write down 117. because I actually take a picture of the board every time. That's crazy. That is a lot of points. It does not replace your high score. That high score is only for the other format. 31 in a short amount of time, almost as much as Brawny. Javier was here the most of the stream. Yeah. Javier was here most of the stream. Yeah, Mike, you did good for coming in. Coming in pretty late. You screenshotted it. That's funny. That's funny. Heck yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I can hold it on. I can get the glare out if you want. I don't know if that'll make a better picture. That might make it look a little bit better. I'm ruining the reinforcement for Brawny. That's funny. Oh, you're here for all of it besides like 10 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I'm thinking yesterday's stream. Sorry, I did a really long stream yesterday as well. Javier has been here pretty much the entire time as well. It was yesterday's stream where he was painting as well. He had to step away for a little bit and drive to a store or something. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. It blends in a little bit sometimes. Time for bed for you, lucky guys. I'm not going to bed for 5 more hours. I actually got to keep working. So I just got to get off the stream because I got other stuff. I'm trying to get my second book published next month, and I'm a little bit behind on that for where I want to be. So yeah, no, I may sound tired, but as soon as I get off, I'm actually gonna get a burst of energy because once I start working on other projects, I'll start being wide awake. Guys, this was awesome. Super excited for the next game coming in the next few days. I can't guarantee when. Got a weird few days coming up, but guys, it's been super fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for playing, having a good stream. Thanks for popping back in, Mike. I hope you like the new setup. Hope everyone liked the new game. Gogs, are we on tonight? I can't guarantee it. I want to be. I have a weird couple days going on, so I can't guarantee. I really won't know until tomorrow, early afternoon. I would like to be, but I can't guarantee you that I will be. So, yeah, and I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep for times. Typically, though, if I make the post, then like that's for sure, you know. And that's also why I don't put a schedule out. Why I don't put a schedule out. Just because there's a lot of weird factors in my life right now, and so I don't want to commit to something a few days from now when I don't know what's going to be going on in life in those few days. So I typically wait the day of. For now, it'll be very different once I am not living here though, and I own my own place and I'm completely in control of everything in my environment in my life. But for now, I'm not. So good morning, Gogs. Good night, everyone else. Yeah, that's pretty much good morning, Gogs. Good night, everyone else. Guys, this is super fun. Make Brawny a text now number as well. Awesome. Yeah, also good morning for Richard. Richard and Gogs are in the same time zone. Where is Richard? Yeah, I'll look into the text now. I'm going to write it down. Thank you, Mike. It's good coming back. I hope you like the new setup and stuff as well. We all I think I missed him leaving. Dang. Oh, Richard, if I missed you, have a good one. It's a crazy score it is. Sometimes I miss some of these comments. There's a lot. No. I try not to. I try to read all of them. Heck yeah, Mike. Heck yeah. I agree. We all got good folks all over this channel. It's awesome. We're building a really cool community. Building a super cool. Scoffed at the same time. It's awesome. Funny how weird the world is. All right, guys, I gotta get off. I'm super tired. I'm probably gonna get off, work out or something, get to my stuff. Thank you guys so much for another awesome stream. Look out for my community post. If I don't stream tomorrow or Tuesday, I will Wednesday. So thank you guys so much. This has been awesome. I enjoy it so much. Thank you guys everybody for helping me helping my dreams come true. Bronny has grown a liking to you. Vice versa, man. I love this community. Awesome. Bronny's been in here so much, so it's been awesome. It has been super cool. Yeah, Bronny's hung out so many times after the stream. Sometimes I'll hang out after the stream and just talk for like an hour or two. It's been a while since I've done that, and Bronny was in for a few of those, just hanging out and talking. So it's been super cool. It's been super fun to get to know everybody. He definitely asked some very good questions. Bronny's a good friend. Oh, I know. I could tell you guys are great friends. It's awesome. It's super cool. You guys have each other in your lives. He's very intelligent also. Oh, I can tell. Dude, honestly, a lot of the people on this channel are very intelligent, which is cool. Bronny's definitely a deep thinker. That's for sure. Bronny is definitely a deep thinker, so it's cool. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm really tired and I gotta get to my work, so I gotta make sure I get my brains pumping and stuff and my muscles and all that stuff and try to get some energy in me. Oh, I guess I should probably eat something that's not chocolate too. All right, thank you guys so much. Barney's a cool cat. I agree, Javier. Peace out, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. He is a great person. He has been my best friend for 17 years. He is a great person. Later, guys. I'm trying to end the stream looking at the scoreboard. Deuces.